Well, that was officially scary. She stared me down with these weird eyes the entire time. I think she was into me. That's not the first time I met Lady Kira. She's really down to earth woman. She's just constrained her stuff for time.
But it's just,
I'm so jealous that she's
man, she's
beautiful.
just trolling.
She must have some time to take
Hey,
care of herself like that. She's she's that damn she has that damn archraven looking after her pretty closely. I really despise him looking down on us. By the way, Riley. Riley gives a harsh glare. Huh? Alien's clearly jealous. I don't know. Something felt really off about it. She's not really my type, I guess. How the hell are you? Oh, I see. You're that kind of guy. Well, okay. Well, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh my goodness, my size. You're really hilarious when you lose composure, brother. Have it your way, then. We need to get a move on out of here. That's right. Who knows the CMD are marching their way to with more forces. All right. What is up, everyone? How you guys doing? Oh, wow. I don't know that cord got there. Hey, Zumi. How you doing? First thing I've announced is I had to let everyone know is what is down, Kuro? Well, a couple things. A couple things. One is that One is that the garbage truck is going to come around sometime soon, and then I know that I have to go run out the stream to go pick up the garbage while during the stream because it's back to summertime again. So we're back to summertime hours, and I have to go out there during at sometime during the stream to go pick it up again because that's what happens when it gets warmer. You have to start making some extra runs out during the thing. So we'll just have a couple breaks throughout the stream, and it's a Friday, so it's Friday garbage week. So that means that not only the games will be garbage, but the garbage has to be taken in. So trash or treasure. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, but the garbage thing, yes, I might have to run out at some time. So I have my window open, I have my ears listening just to hear the truck come by. So I can take care of the garbage because I know it's that time because of summer. Next thing is it's Free Friday, as everyone knows. You know what that means? Free, of quotation marks, free Friday. So if you guys got games that you guys want me to play and see, yeah, you got that time, and it's free for first come first serve. You know how it goes. That heavy sigh at the start of this instead of an easy tone. I know, right? Hey guys, I'm gonna give up. I had to give up streaming. It's like that's usually the bad thing. It's like when they do that, I'll make mine more classier. I'll make mine more classier. But it won't be like a YouTube apology. It's like, hey guys, thanks for staying with us, but we gotta call it quits here. um, but the one that is really pressing was William. Uh, just jump between both accounts, huh? Anyways, you do you. The next thing is that bad news, guys. I gotta close my channel. No! You can always go watch my counterpart D7. He's also black. If you guys want to have blackness, he's also black. So go check him out too. I'm assuming that most of you guys are coming for the comedy, not for the man and the skin color. Or maybe Zumi is, but but other than that, yes. Good news. My channel is dead. Yay! But good thing I'm starting on Rumble and Kick. Yay! Anyways, another thing that was I wanted to bring up was I have this so in my art community. There's an AI artist. He's just really he's trolling right now. So what happens is like before I started, I saw a notification. No, because what happens you say okay because you tend to say Zumi like Kuro skin. That person's Kuro skin. I was like whenever you're playing the Shadow Gamble, like your Kuro skin. I'm like really. Go Kuro skin like that? So that's what I was saying. Except for Uzumi, who points out like, "Hey, these diapers girl skin." Like, yeah, huh? So that is Kuro's goodbye will be sorry guys. I'm ending my career on Twitch and starting a new on YouTube and Kick. Also, don't forget to check out Black Cement. Yeah, don't. Oh, I put away my book. You're lucky. I put away my book. I honestly put away my book far from me because I'm like, I gotta maybe pull up the first chapter, pull up the first volume, but I never did it. It's far away, but I can get it if you want me to. Just say the magic word, and I will grab a copy of the book, uh, that is sitting over there with the other two ones, or realize, or I can grab the book that doesn't exist. This one. This one doesn't exist, so that's why I don't like pulling it up because it's false advertisement for something that does not actually exist on paper. It is an ebook if you want the ebook version, but it doesn't actually exist on paper. So that's why I don't like bringing this up because it's false advertisement for something I was like printing out shortly for a short thing. But other than that, there's a so what happens is in one of my art communities in Amino, what happens is an AI artist went and posted some AI art. They're like kind of claiming that was their art, and then the whole community came down on him like a space rock from the heavens. And what happens is that now he's just trolling. So when I open my phone before I start, I'm like, oh great, now he's posting pictures of butts, picture of a butt because he got caught for he got caught and he's salty that people call him out, and he's like, what do you guys mean by the definition of art? And I was like, bro, you're an AI, bro. Just chill, man. It's like you're posting with everyone else using original art, and his art's good. I just don't know why he posted AI art. And so what happens is I'm like, I basically have to either decide to eventually ban him from the community or just ignore him until he finishes what he's doing because right now he's just posting uh like it's okay by Amino standards because the mods don't care. Amino's like a dead place anyways. But what happens is that I should send him to the jail cell, also known as the Discord, because that was the original reason for the Discord was that we didn't want people posting anything lewd material. Well, and so we would send them straight to. Is there a link to the comment section? I don't want to post a link. If you're not part of the community, don't worry. If you are part of the community, you already know. And if you can't see it, that doesn't really matter. That's just for the people who probably who watch me on Amino right now, or somewhere else, and be like, oh yeah, they're talking about that guy because he causes a big stink with his AI, and then he starts to double down on it. But I know drama. No, the drama was fun. The drama was hilarious. We are just like watching and we're just like reading it, and people were just roasting him. Maybe we might take a maybe at some point we might go to Amino and just go look at the thing, but maybe. But what happens is now he's just posting like obscure thing. He's baiting right now. He's definitely baiting people out because he got called out, and now he's just like, I'm gonna post this thing. It's like, oh great, here we go again with these kind of people. It's our community is really fun when you got people who just like can't take it. They're like, oh, I'm really salty right now. It's like not my first rodeo, so I can do a couple things. I can definitely signal boost it, but then what happens is it'll give them the strength they need. Don't want to do that. Everything is art, and art is everything. Well, like I said, the Discord was originally the jail cell. Like I was trying to make a couple of jail cells. Like I was going to try to send them to what was now the art community that I'm in right now. When I used to own a bigger one, I was trying to send people the fan artists to art and anime because I was like, oh, we want to keep it original here, and we want to send you to the basement. But then what happens is that instead of me being on top of everyone else, I went down to the basement and I grew the basement into a well, not really that better, but it's more alive than the old one because once I left, it all died. But the basement, I did because this I said, you know what, we're starting over anew, and I'm not gonna be held down by previous administrations and their rules and regulations and people who just like who hated me from that part. So I was like, the basement will rise, and there will be a whatever basement turns into another building. And what happens is the Discord became the factory to put the loot artists in because we were like, go to the Discord. You can post. There's channels there, and if you're underage, you shouldn't be going to those channels. But what happens is there would be a channel there for people to go and like artists who just like I want to show off my loot stuff. We go to the Discord, go to mature channels, and you'll have all the free fun you can do. No, rules don't exist for me. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't worry. I will one day do a search, and I'll be searching around. Normally I do a search to see who's wandering where. I just don't tell them, of course. So what happens if I start? And I tell people, hey, if you, I told people a long time ago, maybe they're older now. I was like, if I find you there, you know what I'm gonna do. So what happens is that if you're on that platform and you're that place, you shouldn't be there. So that's usually what happens. I was like, okay, I will search and find you and make sure that you shouldn't be there. I warned you, and so what happens is that at some point I will do another search and be like, okay, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you shouldn't be there. All right, but shouldn't be there. I did. You shouldn't lock it to roll. It's actually on a warning. I think I tried. Okay, I remember my last curator. She was saying that we should put IDs. But what happens is that you would, because there was a maybe Discord's gotten better with the thing, but you would have to send your driver's license to just get into certain places. And I was like, I don't want to take people's IDs. Like, I don't want to go and say, hey, give me your driver's license so I can find out if you're 18 or older just to get into this thing. So there was bots that you had to work like that. There was ideas where they're like, give us your personal information and we'll find out, and then you can let yourself in there. I'm like, I don't want to give out my personal information to like people. So why would I want someone else to give me the personal information? I don't want to be like, no, no, now I got your thing. I can go talk to now. No, I just trust. It's a whole trust. Make it just that if you're underage, then you are good. What it is there's a warning on there, and if you don't respect the warning, like there's a warning, and if you don't see that warning anymore, is it me? Then I think we have a problem. Because if you say that you don't know about the warning that's always been there, I think we may have a problem because there should be make it that you had to actually join. Well, there's a warning that says that basically acts to join, and if you don't know about that, then I think that we have a problem. When a channel does exist, doesn't have a warning because you forgot to add it. I'm pretty sure all of them have it because I made sure all of them have it. Maybe some people posted the wrong thing in the wrong area, but all of them, even the gore ones, have a warning on them, and they're all listed in the same spot. Now, if you end up going there and you don't see a warning, but I'm pretty sure I found. It's the one that's in the mid level and don't have it. Well, I will make sure I double warn and put a warning, but don't go there. If you're too young, don't go there. If you shouldn't go there, you shouldn't go there, and whatnot. So just stick with the RPG Maker one and the announcements and the general. Even general could be awful too. So general could be awful depending on what we're doing. Say if we're on Saturday night and Overlord is posting stuff on a general, or people are posting whatever. That could also be an issue too. But the idea is that the Discord was to put where uh less monitored. Even though I do have mods in the Discord, they're just there. But what happens is that it's a civilian warnings like, hey, they would at me and say, hey, Kuro, there's something going on. I'm like, all right, time to go to Discord. So I'd more likely lose the Amino faster than I would lose the Discord. And so what happens is that's why it's been there. Also, did you DM me? I have two pings from Discord, but the message is here. I don't think so. No, I don't think it was me. I think if it was really, really, really a long time ago. But no, I don't. Also, the cool thing is, no, you're not. No, that's not. Nope. Um, also, the I like how Discord gives you a free preview on. I got 4 days left on Nitro, so I don't own Nitro, but what the good thing is that Discord gives you this Nitro thing. So I was like, cool. Let me go. Make my new stuff and stuff like. It looks really good on my Nitro, but I'm not gonna buy Nitro. I mean, it's the same thing as any other thing. It's like, hey, should you want to buy this? It has cool stuff. Amino tried the same thing, but I'm like, I don't. So you got the same thing as me. I got Nitro for free randomly too. Yes, exactly. You try it out for 7 days and enough. Yeah, I tried it out and I'm doing it. I like how I can post my emotes from my Discord to private chat. So I could be like, hey, cuz look at this. I got my emotes and send it directly to you. That's what the good thing I like about it. I like the changing of it of the whole colors and stuff like that. Maybe not the logo, whatever. That's like whatever. But I like being able to put my gift picture, even though it will. I don't know what's gonna happen if it'll swap right back or whatever. But I like that. I like Nitro. Remember when I started posting RPG Maker modes? Yes, I do. Um, for me, I don't think they'll ever give me another chance to do that. But There's a hey, we got free nitro this week, and I was like, oh, well, give me a try. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't spend much time on the Discord, to be honestly. Like, I don't spend a lot of time there. Yeah, maybe other people do, but I don't spend a lot of time on Discord. Um, Maybe just to check in or to do some voice calls and stuff like that. It's replaced the phone. So what happens is if I need to call, talk to somebody like that, that's the only reason I use Discord. And then I just manage the Amino and I use the Twitch. I don't even use the Twitch whispers. They're okay, but you can't really do much. Just one single line is like hit me up on Discord. Discord just it's been the new thing since not new thing, but it's been the overall tool since Skype and all the stuff like that, and Ventrilo, and it's just here to stay unless Discord does something wrong, and then someone makes someone better. But it's turning what Amino was wanting to be, but failed to be because everyone was like, "Can Amino be like more Discord?" And they're like, "All right, we'll try." All right, we've dropped the ball. So everyone's like, everyone who's on Amino usually just goes to Discord anyways because they're like, we're starting a new Discord because it's more control, there's more things you can do and all stuff like that, except for the emotes and stuff like that. So that's how it usually goes. But as control of the Amino, it's like okay, well, depending there's we don't really have that much stuff coming in. But I think because like this guy came in when we had the boom of like people coming in, so it said he has AI art. Don't feature it. It's not important. We don't want to feature AI art because we don't want to give AI bros the like we feel so good. People love my art. It's like no they don't, bro. You just you just slop. It's really just slop. But we promote original artists and stuff like that. We give them the promotion that they need over stuff like that. No, is it gone? Oh, he's still posting. He's posting two by two. Like what? And I now he's just trolling. Okay, excuse me for a second. No, all right. So yeah, he's just trolling now. Like my man is like okay, there's a point. So so you don't hate AI. You only hate the AI artists that are doing it. Yeah, AI is going to be here to stay, as we know. It's just that people claiming to be like, "This is my best work. I am an AI. I am the best artist." Like we know you're not the person behind it. I mean, we know you're not doing the actual thing, putting the pen to the paper. You're just using the computer to do the work for you. So whatever you do is really just like, it's really just it really is butthurt. My man's really, really butthurt. He's ass mad. Yo, my man is ass mad about like being called out. Yo, I never seen someone so salty. I'm gonna give him a warning just to warn him. This is my best. Yeah, this is my best prompt. I they went and said, "Oh yeah, let's go throw a bunch of stuff." They're just throwing a bunch of suggested lines, so they're baiting. I'm gonna give them a warning because what happens is like I can outright destroy them and ban them. But then here's the thing about a ban. People when you ban what happened here? Yeah, I know. People are just roasting him. So that's why I was like I thought he only posted one. He's going twice. So what happens is like he's just he is ass mad about wait did he get hacked? Maybe you noticed notice that he joined the community 2022. Let me actually see his profile. No, he probably was sitting around. Yeah, this guy was most likely sitting around when I had a promotion for the Mino. I didn't even realize he's been there for 2 years. So he probably came when the Mino had a promotion, then jumped in, and then what happens when we had another one where people were coming in and people were getting likes? And he was like, "Oh, maybe I can catch the wave," but the wave was too late. And so when people called him out, now he's just ass mad about being called out, and he's just posting boob butt pictures and he's like, well, maybe this will taunt people. But if you ban him, he'll just come twice as pissed. So the idea is to starve him out and then make him go like, oh no, I've been hit. So I'm hitting him with a warning because he's just gonna be like, I'm so mad now that you guys took care of me. This is what trolls want. They want the attention. They're like, oh, everyone ignore it. Everyone ignore it. ban him will anger the beast. Yes, usually when you oh my goodness, yo, oh my goodness, yo, I have a video. I don't know if I can find it. I know how to do the prayer, never to get it big, but I wonder if we can find that video. There's this one guy on Amino. I'm gonna go to my YouTube because there's one guy on Amino when we and he was like giving this like give like this Death Star speech. I wonder if I can find it. But what happens? He was like, "If you ever do this to me, I will." Soft bands only sees his post. So yeah, soft. The problem with Amino's moderation, there's no soft banding. Like you straight up you straight up give him a warning or a timeout, and the timeout definitely okay. Timeout is like more of a soft ban. That's true. Yeah, you can soft ban. But then what happens is that kind of like, oh yeah, I forgot about the soft ban. Actually, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'll soft. If he acts up again, I will soft ban. I'll just give him a soft ban. I'll starve him up for like 24 hours. Usually, what you can do is just keep them locked out for 24 hours, and they only they can do is watch. I totally forgot about that. I never had to do the thing in a long time. That's the idea. I never had to make sure that people had to um had to do that because everyone's been very nice. What I'm talking about is this community here. Talking about my art community here. I'm not just gonna scroll up anymore, but you can see through everything. I won't give focus, but what happens is that this man got hella ratioed out here for his thing, and then he started to get go on the attack. But we had a lot of people coming in just uh putting in their artwork and featuring people's artwork. So I forgot that thing. Uh, we're not going to give too much focus because I don't want to give them too much power. But if you are part of this community, then you know where to go to find it. But it's like it's Amino apps. You have to sign up for the thing to even see it. But we want to give promotion to more of the people who are actually putting in work and stuff like that. All these people here, you can see them by their names. You can see what the community is. It only goes up to level 20, so I'm like far from level 20, but closer to far from level 1. It's been 5 years, well, actually 10 years, 15 years about on this app. But yeah, we have a lot of people here who are posting stuff and a lot of great artists, as you can see the almanac right here. I see a lot of great artists here that are posting their stuff on our community, and big ups to them. They it's safe to look. No, you shouldn't, but it's like um there's a lot of other stuff that outdo his work. So there are a lot more people who we can focus upon instead of the guy himself. Now, let me find that video because I know I have to get to other things and stuff like that. But it was the first thing that popped into my mind today is like, oh, this this guy. Usually we don't have these issues, and it's been great because what happens is that we've been like, it's been like relatively like I never had to. I mean, usually I'd get down to business because it'd just be me because I had to take care of these things. But let me see if I can find out one guy that he was like how butt mad he was when we took care of him. And he was just like threatening. I don't know if it's okay for YouTube, but it's on my YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. I love this video because he was like really like, if you do this to me, I will make sure your life is a living hell. Where is it again? Where Arrow? This is like a couple years ago, so I'm trying to find that video. In the meantime, I guess before while I'm trying to find it, I can do a little prayer. Then I'll find a video. Then we'll maybe talk a little bit more about what's going on in Amino. Then I'll give him soft ban, give him time to rack up his sins, and then uh, just like certain people who have been in the community who've been disturbing, even in the Twitch, let him rack up his sins. So what happens is that we have a bigger reason to boot him out, and we could be like, "Yo, you did all these things, and we're hoping that you turn back." But you didn't. So you racked up too much, and now you gotta get out because you can't face these undeniable charges. Just like how the court works, you just go like, hey, you should stop this. You should probably stop this. Oh, you're not stopping? All right, rack it up. All right, got out. Now you have nothing to say. Oh, I never did this. You kept on going. So we're hoping that the man gets a nice clear buoyancy and be like, Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I am. Maybe I should turn back. So it's not like so. That's why you like how to really take care of the problem. I know it's a little persistent. People want something out as like immediately, but you have to let the charges append or stack up so you can be like, right, you did this, you did this, you did this, you did this. All right, you're gone because you how you gonna deny all these charges that are against you? All right. While I'm looking for that, I'm going to keep my eyes open. But most heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, your strength and mercy and guidance is everything that I need today. Help us with this session, Lord God, the things that are happening in our life, the people that we have to deal with, and many things that are going on in our life, Lord God. As we pray for the people on this platform, Lord God, and many different other people in the situations that we are facing in every day of our life, I glorify you and thank you, Lord God, for giving knowledge, understanding, joy, and peace divine, and everything that is of you, Lord God. I thank you for your grace and mercy, and I pray that you keep reviving, because you are Lord God Almighty, and only for you all things are possible. So I pray for those who are watching, those who will be passing by, unique people on both platforms, Lord God, wherever they may be in their life, Lord God, and whatever situations they're facing. I want to pray for those, Lord God, who are disruptive, even those who are want to be enemies, Lord God. As it's said to be, pray for our enemies, Lord God. And so I pray for those who are causing trouble, problems in different places, may it be on a small scale or a large scale, Lord God. Platform on another platform. I pray for your wisdom, guidance, knowledge, and understanding as we go through these games and everything that we're facing, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Amen. Now, I think I went past it. Okay, I did went past it. It's probably a private video. It's been so long. I'm trying to. Okay, so this is that. That's me telling people how to work the thing. That's the VIP. That's the chat bug. By anywhere screening room. Yeah, that's when I first doing my podcast. When I was trying to podcast of the thing. Where is that video? I think it's like when I think it's a private video. It's like when the thing doesn't work. Voice update. Uh, I think I listened to it not too long ago. I'm trying to find it. And that's the RPG era. No, I don't think it happened during the RPG Maker era. Because I'm trying to go back to 2019 because I have a there's the Amino era and then there's the RPG era of my channel. That's beta testing. Chat bug. No, 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 no. Huh. Do I even have it on YouTube? Okay, that's the Black Cement era. The unboxing era. That's my early gaming era. I'm just going through like the history of my channel. Um, where could it be? Well, what game we're gonna play today? We're gonna play. We're gonna try some more. Jam Gam, Jam Gam, Jam Gam games. Uh, Game Jam games. Yesterday before I ended, and I really needed to end because like it was like 1 o'clock, and then I hear people like saying you're too noisy at midnight. I'm like, oh shoot, and I'm trying to finish off. I tried to finish off. I mean, I did, but I was playing a Cardboard Town, which actually had a good narrative. Um, I did hit some bugs, and I had to figure out some problems, but it had a good narrative. What is it? Okay, what do you find? I had to like probably go for all these videos. Why didn't I not name it right? Did I not know I was gonna come back here and then find that video? It would have been a really funny thing because did I start my maybe I'm looking in the wrong era. Let's see. How do I search on YouTube? When uh oh, okay, here it is. October 8th, 2020. Okay, there you go. All right. So let's go. Today's Astro Party at the end? Yeah, we'll definitely Astro Party. Um wow. We're not ending yet. But yeah, let's go. So I caught this one before you ended it off the thing.
About me, then, until the higher ups then, because you are not a leader. You are officially disgusting from society. How dare you? What gives you the right to come along, give somebody a bad look, and literally get away with it? What gives you that right? What gives you the right to anything?
And then
Why
deletes
should
it.
you be the one be getting not in trouble when you're the one who literally is getting in my face and harassing me? One last chance, and I won't let hell loose on top of you.
Yo, I love this guy. Yo, this guy was the best. Oh my goodness! Like he just goes and deletes his thing after. I was like, let me capture this, and then I'm sending. I like, we need that guy. I don't know what script he was reading from, but was reading off the best script. Like he went into character. Also, you can see in the background my early almanac card too. This is when the almanac was first starting out before I hit the RPG Maker and another welcoming room, which I made, but this is not the same place. Yeah, this man was like, I like some people were like, man, he's talking like a Star Wars character where he's like, I will admit hell on top of you. It's like I was like, yeah, what me? It could be clipped. His voice could be definitely be clipped. I'm like, he was not arguing with me. Oh, did he say did he say one last thing, one last chance? Yes, he did. I'll play it again. But what happens is like this wasn't for me. This is another. It was one of my other curators, one of my mods, and I guess she was really fighting with everyone in the place. And so what happens is like he went into the public chat just to have this like Star Wars moment.
Listen here.
Oh, so
You
I'm
have
like,
10 seconds to bloody apologise, and if you dare to make any smart comments about me, then we'll tell the higher ups then, because you are not a leader.
okay, I the higher ups are you got the I believe what he's trying to do is he was trying to talk to Team Amino. Like Team Amino is barely functional. Like they flip over their own ass. They can't even get things right. So Team Amino is basically like they're just the people who run the app, the developers and like that. But they don't really have a good security on what this system is. He's the next demon lord. Probably is. Maybe he is now. But what happens is Team Amino is just like a there you have like say YouTube support. So you got your YouTube, maybe Twitch mods and stuff like that. Then you have Twitch support. So he's gonna go straight to the company, but they barely even have enough people. There's so many communities out there. They can't even handle it themselves. So
You are officially disgusting from
maybe at an early time
society.
they could have.
How dare you? What gives you the right to come along, give somebody a bad look, and literally get away with it? What gives you that right? What gives you the right to anything? Why should you be the one be getting not in trouble when you're the one who literally is getting in my face and harassing me? One last chance, and I won't let hell loose on top of you.
I was like, bro, I was like, yo, I didn't know we could have so much edge lords in there. Like this man was super edgy. I was like, best thing of my life. I was like, hey, check this out. This guy's such an edge lord. Do you hear what he's saying? So we get when you run a when you're a mod of some sort of thing and you get tons of people, you get the most edgy people ever, and I think I'm good enough. It's a young Tom Hardy. I don't know what movie where he's been referred to, like where he would be from, but yeah, maybe. Um, but what happens is like I've been doing this for like a hell of a lot of time. So I was like, when I got to Twitter, I'm like not Twitter, Twitch. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna get people who are gonna be like, you get to desensitized after you deal with these people. So I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be the same thing. And then people disappear, they never come back. But again, if you straight up ban them, they will want to find a new way to get back in because they're like, I feel Karen, is that you? I feel they usually they get that thing where it's like I need to come back and get revenge. So starving them out is usually the case. Is like all right, couple things like what I should be doing to this guy right here, like giving him a little starve out. Um, let's give him 24 hours. It'll piss him off, but Um, he'll also love it. He barely he started posting now, so it's not really like, oh man, we gotta keep this guy. You know the portray to him, but we'll just we'll start him out until he decides to like not post anymore and then gets over anger. But I guess when you're on the internet and you're anonymous, you know everything's fair game. You just want to do whatever you want and stuff like that. But yeah, that guy is. I should probably use that as a redeem or something like that. That was probably the best time. Like he was really in character. I don't know what character he was, but don't know what accent was, but yeah, that's it. So we'll definitely see, but yeah, again, when it comes to Amino, when it comes to bright lights shooting off my desk and shooting me in the face on the right hand side. Um, when it comes to Amino, when it comes to anything else like that, I'm not surprised that someone would be like, "I need to crush the proletariat," something like that, But there he is, just wanting to flex and stuff like that. But anyways, our community is definitely a good community. It's just one guy, just one dude, just getting all posty and stuff like that. So I give him a strike. He'll think about what he's done. He'll definitely think about what he's done. He's deleted my comment when I even called him. I was like, hey, you posted that thing, and he's like, oh no, that's not it. And then everyone's just else was roasting him. Let me just do a quick thing, like people are just roasting like, "Hey, that's AR, that's AI art," and he's like, "No, it's not." And he's like, and people are just like, just post like your real work and stuff like that. But hey, if you are on Amino and stuff like that, you guys show up for Amino. If you guys are watching, hey Amino, if you're watching right now, hey, what's up? How you guys doing? But also, it's usually taken care of. Shoot him back while he's not looking, but we won't ban him because he'll probably like find a new way to come back and be like, I'm much more angry and much more powerful, and here I am. I'm going to do this. It's like, no, you're not going to do it. But here's what you deserve. All right. Now that we got rid of that problem, it's not really gone, but it's not really your problem, but it's my problem, and I just wanted to just bring it up. Let us go and does anyone have a game that they want me to play? Zumi, do you have a game that you want me to play? Because I do have a game that I've been holding off on, but I also like the game jam. So I'm kind of like I want that and that, and also there might be if there's any chance I will play Bioshock today because I've not played Bioshock, so it's a Friday, so Bioshock usually falls on this day. Um, Skyrim could have been yesterday, but Bioshock's gonna fall on this day of that game because and it's usually at the nighttime. So the door will be open for anyone to say, hey, I want this, want that. But let me look at the list of things that we can. I might want to do one of these and then maybe two of them and then Bioshock. Alright. So we change categories. I'm surprised my truck hasn't come yet. All right, what do I like? What am I looking at? What about the listeners? A list. You're a listener, adventurer who dives into the dungeon of the lost to find resources and quail monsters. You know what? Let's throw a dart on that. Let's go, listeners. I hope they don't. No one has anything on the listeners. So I think we might be the first. I might be the first one to play the listeners because no one has listened to this person. So let's see what's in here. That's it. No one else is listening. Okay, hold on. You're a listener, a adventurer who dives into the dungeon of the lost to find resources and kill monsters. You may be the child of a retired lister. Lister. Oh, listers. Sorry, not listen, not listen. Listers. You're okay. I read that wrong. You are a lister, a adventurer who dives into the dungeon of the lost and find resources and kill monsters. You may be the child of a retired A lister, but you are still a Z lister, just like me. Can you prove that your other listeners that you are just as strong and unravel the secrets of the Dungeon of Lost? Will you find out what happened to your mother, or will you be a Z-lister? I feel by reading this, we're going to find out what happened to him. It's not an optional question. It's not like an optional question. I feel the idea is that we're going to go find it, and then we're going to also beat this. We're going to two in one. We're going to find out my mom was a lister, and I was actually an A-lister lister. But what happens is that people hate me. It's like one of those what it goes commercials. Um, whereas like those those AI commercials on YouTube is like this story is about this guy, and he's like he has like a vampire book. I brought it up last time. I feel that's what's gonna happen again. It's like we are, but then they're gonna be like, but he's not. That's what I'm getting from this. Like we are gonna be a top tier lister, but we're gonna pretend like we're not, and then we're gonna be like, oh wow, maybe I even have a good story too. You know, gameplay wise, I don't think it'll have good game. Let me see if I can find where's my list. Yeah, I don't gameplay wise, I don't think we're gonna find uh good gameplay. But I feel that random itch game today. Yep. I mean, you still have a chance to choose what you want. The door's still open. But I'm gonna try to start with this. But if you have a better thing, you can tell me. I'll go for that, and then I can always go back for this. And before I start, Decent played a really cool RPG game yesterday. It's a 3D dungeon crawl. You want to see? Yeah, sure. Send it my way. Um, game. Yeah, let's search. Okay. Yeah, send it my way if you have something um that you saw someone else play. Now it might be something I've already played, but it's not. It's actually fully like I'm feeling that it's a dungeon crawler. I think so. I know I played a game from somebody on the RPG Maker forum where he was like, "Oh yeah, can you try my game? It's a dungeon crawler. You fight rats and stuff like that. It's like the walls were all brick and stuff like that." I feel I don't remember the name of it, but maybe. No, the question is, do you like them? Oh, dungeon crawlers. Oh, yes, I do like dungeon crawlers. Hence, Zenkai Zero, that is one of them, and Mayor Skelter F. Mayor Skelter F is one of them too. So yeah, I've gotten to dungeon crawlers, but I think I like action. Like I like the action RPG dungeon crawlers, which is Zenkai. But dungeon crawlers are also good too. It's just a front view camera moving through the thing, moving through a passage, and it's basically the same thing as working an RPG without this much of a story, I guess. Maybe that depends on who is actually making them, but dungeon crawlers are good too. Yeah, I think most of the games are. Most games I think I'd be like I wouldn't like it'd be like some of math games, but oh god. What was that? Oh yeah, Gamble, Shadow Gamble. Oh my goodness, the math in that game. I was like, I had to cheat that one. Oh my goodness! As soon as there's math questions or some more numerals, I was like, I have to get out of here. I'm not safe. And math is not my strong suit. Bashing things and being patient, yes. But if you want me to do math and stuff like that, no. So let me pop this one open. Oh, it's Unity. Wait, what the hell? Oh, maybe RPG Maker Unity. Okay. I was like confused. Like, wait, I was like Unity in an RPG Maker Jam. Let me see this one. Oh, okay. No, I have not seen this one. Okay, it's not the one I thought I saw. That Dicestry. Dicestry. Technical RPG, traditional art roguelike gameplay. Bears and loves. Yeah, that seems interesting. Yeah, get into those and the end of those. I bet there's more. That seems interesting. Yeah. They use mouse controls, so that's a problem. I would figure. I definitely figure it'd probably be something like that. Do you know if you used a controller or not? Let's see. It's a partial control, so I don't think there's any controller functionality to this game. I don't see there's any one of those. But yeah, we could try this out after we do the other game, the mature. Yeah, we definitely could. Or if you already seen it, then um, there's nothing for me to show off. But yeah, I don't think there's any controller support. Looking at this list of things here, but we can see if it works later. New. Oh, I was like, what's that sound? Okay, I was like, what's that? It's a thing. It sounds so faint, but I was like, what was that? It scared me. All right, where's my folder again? So open up this and open up that and run this. Oh, wait. I should have muted just in case. Okay, there. Oh, well, okay. It wasn't that loud. All right, I turned it down though, but I didn't know. Let me just manage all these things. Oh yeah, and I guess they kind of like when I'm not focused on the screen, it kind of just does the thing where it just like turns off or something like that. What I need to do. Start that, and then we can turn the monitor, and then we can get to the stairs. All right, the stairs. Wait, there's no control. Wait, hold on. Let me click on the screen. Oh no, no control support. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, I guess we're using keyboard, unfortunately. Or on. Huh? Nani? Maybe I have to restart it again. Imagine a free roam map on the RPMC. I know, right? Like Omnac. I can't get my controller to work. Neither can I get my keyboard. So I might have to click with my mouse. All right, never mind. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. I want to know if my controller will work. Um, maybe I have to reset the whole thing. I don't want to do that. I want my controller to work, and I couldn't get the options. I mean, yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Oh no. Now this is my keyboard. Okay, so that. Oh yeah. I see. Let's turn these down just a bit. It doesn't really that sound loud. So wait, does what's the point of doing? Actually, is this just like something I'm just used to doing? Because up until I'd be like, all right, press those buttons. But now I kind of like there's no control. There's no control support. So what's the point of me doing this then? Let's get into listeners. You slowly make your way to your feet while dull pain comes through your skull. And look, hey, you know what? Is it me when we were talking about dungeon crawlers? Here's one right here now. I mean, here's one right here. They don't seem to be talking about it. You look forward. You look forward. You see a mirror. What features reflect back at you? I have no control except for the thing. All right. Well, I guess I'll just choose boyish. Your roguish features look back at you and reflect surface. Remember your name? Craft. Did we accidentally find it? Yeah, I think we did. Okay, well, I'm going to play my mouse. Craft? Yeah, Craftopia. That's right, you're Craft, beloved son of Cullum. You went into the dungeon of the lost to get the Dia shrooms. When you were ambushed by goblins, Your handsome, absent-minded touches the pendant around your neck. It was a memento of your mother, Moria, before she disappeared. Question a, is a dungeon crawler basically the same thing as a text adventure but for 3D visuals? Yeah, but yeah, it's more. I guess when it comes to dungeon crawlers, it's just three. Yeah, it's first few scrolling through dungeons. So no, except for the text adventures. There's text adventures that are heavy on text. You could make a text adventure to a dungeon crawler by just saying you go forward to play like you want to advance forward, and then you move to the next scene forward, which is the old scene forward, the old picture forward, but just look like it looks like you went forward. But usually dungeon crawlers is you're encased in a building of some sort, and you're just going down puzzled hallways and stuff like that. Which RPG makers can do the same thing too. You could, if you set the camera in front and not from above, you basically get the same thing as a dungeon crawler. But text adventures are just more reading than it is action. Then you remember that when you were sent to and checked, you sent for and checked to see the mushrooms are all right. There's one left. Why can't I control my controller? Just why can't I want? Please, Dev, you had one job. You made it look. I want to use my controller, please, Dev. Come on, man or woman. Look, this is so ideal. Like I could be just walking with my controller. No, why is no one talking about this game? This is like there's these hidden gems in the game jam. This could have been a walking thing. So how do we move forward? Okay, I can spin. But I want. Oh my goodness, it's Wasad. But my control. Okay, you know what? That means I have to map it. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. We got accidentally hit a dungeon caller. Okay, you know what? Look at that. Why? I was like, why? No one's talked about this. No one. There's no pictures. I wonder what happened. It's the mushroom growing here. Okay, so it's Wasad the whole time. You get 3D mushrooms. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh, I wonder what the combat's like. Good looking. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I love it. You know, now I have more hope for RPG makers. I'm going to look at the map while I walk. We're doing it, folks. We're finally doing it. Look, it looks like a D of mushrooms growing here. You have 6. Looks like you had enough. We're finally doing it, folks. It took a while. I do like the background looks nicer than the old system. You know what? Maybe gameplay can be a text adventure. Talking about a game of fairies. Oh yeah, you can definitely do it. Goblins emerged. I guess. Sure. I like the background. I really like the backgrounds and then on Unity. Oh, I got goblin. I got goblined. Oh my! It looks like you need help again. Okay, it's a plugin. All right, I saw the plugin kind of break, and then I saw the over the head. Don't worry, just think of it as a tribute. Looks like you had enough. How do I menu then? Like, what are my new buttons? Okay, so Z. Can I strife? Okay, so everything's been replaced with Watsad. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so we're getting it. Alright. So X is Z. Come walk with me. Not a crawler, but more like a story is written. You encounter a few goblins camping in a fire, and what do you do? Oh, that's more of a. You're thinking more of a Ren'Py. That's more of a visual novel. What you're thinking of? Let me see my skills. No magic. I don't need my right hand for anything. Actually, if I can use my right hand as a secondary control, that's actually a bit better. I can use space, but alright, I gotta learn how to use keyboard now. Fortunately. Okay, got my sword. Information. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so I have to learn how to use keyboard. Cool. Alright. Let's go this way. Actually, no, let's not go that way. We only get one. Yeah, that's one goblin. It's not a visual novel. That's what text adventures are. The text choices is that you're supposed to survive, and you usually restart from scratch after dying. I hope you played a lot of text adventure games, to be honest. Those mushrooms. But yeah, as long as like, um, if you have options, like if there's real combat or not non-combat, I guess the idea is, wait, can I just get more mushrooms? Oh, of course, you can just get. I could just get a bunch of mushrooms. It's endless loop and it's a endless type of game and it continues. I think any game could be endless, really. I love the UI on Unity. Man, I don't even know why. I should have waited. I should have waited a little bit longer. Why did I buy MZ? I didn't want to guard actually. I wanted to run. Of course I wouldn't. Of course that didn't. Of course that didn't work out for me. How did you people already get United to go on 3D? I think there's a plugin, and maybe just Unity too. Couple of things that. Oh, I get more mushrooms. I think I started off with like. Oh, I got potion. When did I get that? Got some goblin ears. Okay, I can't switch to a girl. But I think a plugin is behind it too. And this bot will give us some time. Oh wait, no, really? Okay, never mind that. This bot did not give us enough time to listen to the music. But the house is smooth, not pixely. Yeah, that's what I like about it. That's what I want. Like, why do we take so long to get to this era? Like, I like pixels, like the other guy, a little bit, but I like my tile. I like my tiles that's a little smoother, you know. I like a little more buttery. Oh, great! Like, you know what? I'm gonna run. I like it buttery. It looks nice and buttery smooth. Really, they're just ramping up. I'm dead. Maybe we should go up those stairs. It looks like you need my help again. You feel 55 G vanish from your inventory. Don't worry, think of it as a tribute. You know, if you wanted, you could give me more tributes. And I'll help you, and I'll even help you out more than I've been. You say, no, not yet. Yeah, I don't want my easy mode activated yet. I wonder if the money is more that oh, you can't really see it, but I wonder if the money. I wonder if right here. Let me not cover the map. I wonder if that's my my amount of continue since I'm being taking advantage of my money. So you know maybe that's how many times I can actually continue. Plus, there's a map there, so I'm trying to find a better weapon. Just like that. You make your way out of the dungeon of the lost, and stale air is quickly replaced with fresh air as you make your way out to the city of Anmon. Where'd you go first? I'll just use my mouse. Let me go to the smithy. You want to go smith? You hear the rhythmic hits of the hammer to steel. The familiar face of the blacksmith's wife. Hey, what's up? How you doing, blacksmith's wife? Oh when my husband is hammering metal, no, there's no one to hammer me. She says, but don't worry, that's why I'm a hero. Well, if it isn't craft, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen you. I think I have something for in. I think I have something in your father. I think we got something in your father got for you. One moment. Kate checks for something behind the counter before putting out a bandana. Okay, bandana. Now, Dan, how can I help you? The man's busy right now. He doesn't have no time for her. That's why Kraft is here. He's going to craft himself to a better sword. Myself? Also, I think that's just standard thing. With the whole art, I believe that just comes with the engine. Okay, items used in alchemy. It's cheaply sold. This guy's really just knocking my ear. Let's kill them. Common items in alchemy can be sold cheaply for potions. Hey, Black, can you hammer on the beat? You sound like you're off beat right now. Go buy yourself a nice dangle sword, and then we get rid of the old one. He's like, I'm trying my best. Oh, actually, no, I gotta unequip the other one, then equip the new one. Oh, he stopped. Alright, well. Oh, he's back again. Shop, buy, leave. You know what? I'm gonna use my mouse for this. That. A shield. That. Check it out. Shop, sell, weapon, short sword. Get rid of this boy here. No potion. Oh, what can I buy? I guess I can. There's no second weapon I can put on, so I don't know that was the strongest. Actually, I didn't know if that was actually stronger than anything else because there's nothing to tell me. Let me just buy. Nah, I don't want to buy an axe. Buy a buckler. And I got a bandana, so maybe I'll love a vest. I'm naked and running around these places. That equipment. Okay. I won't spend more money. I want to. I could run around this dungeon. That's late. Thank you, Kraft. Tell your father I said hi. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to the guild. You want to listen? Oh, sorry. You want to head to the listeners guild? Yes. As usual, the guild is filled with listers. Sorry, barring, uh, browsing quests and just hanging out. As you try and make your way through the people, you bump into someone. Hey, watch it! When you turn around, you look at the person. You're greeted by a familiar, unpleasant person who smirks. Well, isn't it? Well, is well, isn't if it isn't the Z list. Crowd slowly forms around you, the two of you. And here I thought you finally ran away, or maybe finally died down there. The voices around you start to die down. Yeah, it's the I believe it's the stock character for the engine, which that means everyone else that you'll see from now on will be all stock characters for the engine. Which truthfully, I don't think we seen much Unity games to know like no all the stock characters. We were hoping. Remember, I was saying that hey, maybe we can look on like the website for the sprite sheet thing, and we'll find them. But I think the more we play of the Unity games, which there's only like three now developers actually making Unity games, which is a surprise because I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more, but only three developers in the universe are now making Unity games. We'll see more and more of these characters, and we're like, oh, that guy, I always seen him before. Yeah. Or maybe you just finally realized that you're never really made it as a lister. It it doesn't matter who your father is. You're still a Z lister, and that's all you'll ever be. All right, Derek. That's enough. You look towards the voice and see a familiar sight of the manager. It's gonna be. I maybe not never seen the guild manager before. Or sorry, I never seen the person who would probably be the guild manager. But we can take bets. Once we know how many characters are actually in the thing, to be like, oh, it's gonna be that person. Never seen him before, but good to know. Um, I wonder what the generated characters are gonna be like. If these are the characters, is it even a generator? Like you see a waterworks. I wonder what the generated characters are gonna be like. Oh, look, oh, Jace. Look, if you are free enough to bother other listeners, you can actually go finish up your quest while you're here, while you're around. Derek grumbles and slowly makes his way out of the guild. Now then, what can I do for you, Craft? Ah, wait a second. Seems you already had a quest gathering DM mushrooms, huh? So you got them? Actually, yes, I still have them. You received 175. Oh, cool. I don't even need to have them. I had I had them, I guess. I pulled out the spores out of my pocket and be like, here you go, sir. Ah, it's just what we need. Spores. Like closest thing we can get to it. Congratulations on your first actual success, kid. Your current standing with the guild is 175, and you'll be able to be a D rank lister at 1,000. Good luck, kid. What else can I do for you, Craft? Um. Oh, you can sell monster parts. You got some monster parts? Sure. It looks like you don't have anything yet. What can I also do? Accept quest. Jace opens up his logbook and shows it to you. This is what we have that you can do. Gather items, sure. DM mushrooms, more DM mushrooms. Yeah, I can do that. Jace waves his hand in front of the journal to record your new quest. Remember to sell us your items. What else can we do? Another one. Kid, why don't you? Oh, you can only request one. You gotta get one out. Oh, there you go. Finished it. Your current. You know what? I probably could just get to the next range by just doing this. Um, let's call some monsters. So we only got we only got 3 monsters in this game: goblins, imps, and bats. 9 goblins. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, let me see if I can report that quest in. Okay. No, I actually don't have it. All right. So back into the dungeon. Are you sure you want to go back in? Yes. No, no. Yeah. Actually, that's kind of loud. This is my house. Turn it down. All right. Whee! Okay, whenever I go dungeon crawling, I always look at the map more than I look at the pathway. It does because we're gonna need it. It's interesting how the game starts the player at the inside the dungeon, and then you're just like, oh wait, maybe, and then you're like, oh, you're just supposed to leave. But I was like, oh, am I just supposed to run around dungeons? But like, no, you're supposed to leave and thing. I guess it's like a little tutorial. I'm supposed to get to that yellow, that red and yellow. What's this? It looks like you aren't the only one that had some bad luck. It looks like Fallen Adventurers is holding a shield. Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore. You take the buckler. Will you show respect? I mean, I guess you should, but if I don't, what happens? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't. No. Okay. No. It doesn't see no. It seems no repercussion for not showing respect to the dead. I mean, you should have got. All right. You should have got good. Using some flint and steel, you find on them. You burn the fallen and have a moment of silence. How's the smoke gonna exit? Uh, rest well, friend. Wait, how does smoke exit this place if you kind of start a fire here? And I don't seem to level up. Let me see my stats. TP doesn't go up. Next level, current XP. No, I don't have it. Better weapons. Better armor, better weapons, and you just go through. Potions. Equipment. I have a buckler already, but I didn't get anything better than that. Okay, 1 damage. Okay. I guess if I didn't get the armor, I would have the goblins would have a better job beating me up. But now they're only doing 1 damage, which is, I mean, if I don't pay attention, I can cover more, or maybe that's a mistake. One or the other. Or we're cutting off these goblins and eating off their ears. I mean, no, we're cutting off the goblins and taking their ears. I mean, goblins could be eaten, right? How strong are the bats? Okay, the bats are actually stronger than the goblins. They're actually doing a better job. They're actually stun locking me. Yo, can you guys let me have a chance? Like, I'm almost dead already. That's good. That's actually a good amount of money. Alright, so live, die, repeat. We run. Oh, okay, I didn't think I could. Goblin bat. Aim for the goblin first. Maybe we should aim for the bat first, then take out the goblin. I mean, it's still a problem. Nice. I need a drink. Okay, that's good. So it's gonna be static. It's gonna be static of 300. So I shouldn't expect any more from. I'm not gonna level up. Can't get through this door. Just a door texture. I guess it's a tile set. Is that like is that one of the? No, I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm looking at this door, and you know what I'm getting? I'm getting Blade Mancer vibes on the door. Um, like I don't know if if this door is a in the game tile set or if it's. I mean, it's kind of blends in the wall, so I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, Blade Mancer, sir. Yeah, sorry, Blade Mancer. Yes, that's true. I don't want to fight these things. There's no benefits in most fights. But yeah, I was just looking at the walls. I mean, the walls do look like they came from the game, just reusing the assets, and that's good. Good thing is I can run. But what happens is I'm just like looking at the door. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna fight that. Oh, Impo Needles one. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I was running for the imp. The bats are more of a threat than the imps. Also, I feel like the music is the only. This is the only music that can't. Is probably is going to be playing, and it also came with the engine. I don't know if that was a goblin that because I touched it, or an old-looking chest is sitting there. Open up. Ah, the mimic. Okay, well, I guess we have our things in here. Yo, that mimic paid out. Oh, and it gave me a new sword. Now that the mimic lies broken, you see a button on the wall behind it. Press it. Yes. I could be anywhere. A nice fly through of the dungeon to show me where it is or something like that would also be nice. But it's Unity, so you don't have to try. I mean, you don't really have competition enough to step it up. Not a lot of people are actually making games on this, so you can get away with like the most minimal amount of detail. I'm gonna no damage. Actually, no. Wait. What's it? Wait. There's no benefit actually in fighting. There actually is no benefit. I mean, yes, money. There's only a financial benefit in actually fighting these things, but there's no real benefit. I mean, financially. I mean, it's just a. I'm just getting. It depends how much I'm getting. That's half of what I fought the thing for. All right, you know what? I'll fight it. Because it might have to buy something in the future. Might. And they're not really taking that much off, and they might drop potions. I'm not really sure I'm not really sure where the potion came from, where I got the second one. So the benefit of imports. So I do need a bunch of potions. True. And I can probably farm a bunch of mushrooms. But I'm not going to leave the dungeon. Right down here. Because I'm going to need a potions when like because they're chipping away slowly at my life. It's not like okay, they're not. I have to worry too much, but they're slowly chipping away. But when I get maybe if I stop paying attention and I don't realize how much they've done, they probably done half my life. And then the boss I fight probably is going to do like the other half, and I'm just like, all right, that's something I should have been paying attention to. No, the door was open. I guess it's not this door. Where else could be a place we have? I thought so. I should just fought it. Like I feel like I should be crossing my arms, just bobbing my head to the beat. What, Nani? Hey, whoa! Huh? What? Huh? How? I was doing. Huh? I was. No, see, that's what I was talking about. You never know. You just never know when the game's just gonna like somehow just decide to like I think you've been living long enough. And then decides to like pull back on the music, but you never know when the game's just gonna decide to just randomly hit you with your whole life goes down. I need to die. Oh my, it looks like you need my help again. No, I don't. I want my money. Don't worry, we'll think of it as tribute. No, I just want to know where the door is. No, I don't need your help. I just want to not die. I had the most powerful sword. I probably still have the most powerful build still. Okay, is this one way? I think I've been this way. Now the question is, does it reset the whole dungeon? Like, do I have to do everything over and over again? Like, if I die once, do I have to go back and fight the mimic? Wow, I just barely made him walk, and then I got in a fight. I took one step, and the goblin's like, wait, I forgot to get into the fight. You guys forgot about me. Okay, let me see if I gotta burn those bodies again. Or maybe watch the imps, because the imps will... They'll keep on teasing you for one hit, and then they'll go like, well, I found out I had a special, another attack on me. Okay, no, that event is done. Need to find a way out. Also, you guys can't see it, but on my screen there's a little tiny speck of like a dot on the tile set, and what I feel is maybe that's that's probably like the aiming reticle. Wow. It feels and looks like an aiming reticle on the screen. Wow, he's overkilled. Mushrooms here. Turn up this way. I gotta find that door. There's only one door really. Let's not fight. The second way to the hallway. There's a shortcut. Trying to run away from the goblin. We should kill the bat first and then run. Okay. Okay, I don't have to do that again. Way there. No, I'll fight these guys. They won't just surprise kill me. Goblins never have done that before, so I feel more confident fighting these guys than fighting the imps. Potion. All right, go for the door. No? I pressed the button. Maybe I should just leave the dungeon, come back. Maybe it needs to be reset. What was that to the... What was this again? What was that thing to the right? That's... I guess that's also maybe the place I should be going. Maybe before I go to the door, I gotta find my way through there. There. Oh, maybe there's like a Wolfenstein hidden passage too. Oh, it's separate. Okay. Maybe there's like a Wolfenstein hidden passage where it's a run along the wall and hit the confirm button. I mean, the walls kind of look like Wolfenstein 3D. Good old classic game. Never go wrong with Wolfenstein. Leave me alone. I mean, this would have probably been a wall. I mean, it's straight away, so maybe there's another way to get in there. Unless this game has a strife. Let me see. Does this game have strifing? I would love to strife. That's one thing about dungeon crawlers, being able to just strife while standing looking at the wall. I wonder how you get to that. Alright, maybe I'll leave the dungeon, but I'm also eyeing down that one wall. Fight some, and then we'll spare some. Not every one of them needs to die. Just most of them. Would you like to exit? Yes. I would like to go to their guild. Yes. Maybe they have some things. Craft. I want to sell some monster parts. Oh, I learned an. Oh, cool. Helm splitter. Oh, so there are other skills in this game. Okay, I thought it was good. Okay, I thought I was going to just be. Oh, I'm level 4. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not leveling up. I was like, maybe there's only one skill. Okay. Looks like is it because I was before the quest? Get my money. Yeah. You know what? I guess maybe to get my guild level up too. So maybe the door responds to not. Maybe I have to actually build my guild level up. Like the door is unlocked, but maybe the door also unlocks when you build up the level. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I can just go to the next floor. Maybe there's like 2 requirements. All right, so let's accept the quest. No, it's not. No, I don't want to do it. Sure, I'll just. Um, I'm pressing all these buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, report. How do I not have mushroom? I have not. They sell my. I didn't sell my stuff. Alright, so items. Oh really? I guess I did. You know what? True. Saving on some resources. I need like what, 2 of those? I guess I do. Yeah, it's been mostly a black screen except for the crawling in the dungeon. I got one. Wait for the event to come back again. Every cutscene has no backgrounds. Yeah. Farm something so I can complete this mission. They don't know they can use battle backs as background scenes. Yeah, you know they definitely could have done that. Maybe there's time because remember this is a game jam game, so the dev could have had some time constraints. Maybe they're trying to figure out the whole dungeon crawling, so they didn't have time to implement backgrounds. Or maybe they were just lazy. Oh, let's hope that it was the former, not the latter. So let's go to guild. Let's go talk to the guild master. Or they could just use AI, or they could use AI. But I think they would get eliminated right off the bat. They'd be like, "Oh, this has AI in it," which I don't even know if any of the did I not do it? That quest. Wait, did I not? What was my quest? Okay. Level 5. Okay, so alright. So monster parts gets me levels up. I want to just end. Okay, there we go. Now I got the end of quest too. Now I'm gonna accept the quest. Maybe it was like checking what I had and versus like, okay, you have that, okay, good. You don't have that, let's go to the quest. Maybe it was a if and or but. Um, call monsters. Kill some bats. Need bat fangs. Sounds good. Okay, good to go. And then leave a save. Check my skills. Specials. First aid. Nice. Okay, those are TP. So let's see. I want to get out. Leave. All right, we're gonna go back to the blacksmith so we can listen to him hammer some more metal. Yes. All right. Long sword, short sword. Celtis. Assuming that the by price, maybe the hand axe is stronger than anything else. So let's go buy one of those. And there's nothing else on my list. Equipment. I just accepted it. It didn't even. Long sword, hand axe. See. Okay, the sword is still the strongest, but I'll do long sword and hand axe. So the axe would have been stronger than the long sword. I'll put this back on. Yeah, I'll tell my father I said hi when I go see him. Oh, I can go home. Okay. Yes, I would like to go home. As you enter the house, you see your father sitting nearby looking worried before he looks to you and rushes over. That's what he sounds like. Kraft, you're right. He pulls you into a hug before letting you go and backing up. Sorry, I know that you're not a little boy anymore. You are a full-fledged lister. It's just a father worries, you know, after your mother went missing. I really don't know what happened to her. I didn't do anything to her this time. Maybe all the abuse I was doing may have pushed her away from me, but I don't think so. I think it's something else. I worked with the demon lord was doing it. I've been dreading that the same might happen to you. If I start hitting you, too. Anyways, you must be exhausted. You should rest up. Yes. You nod and you make your way to your room and practically collapse into your bed. You have a restful sleep. In your dreams, you see an old tree in the middle of a glade. And I see my girlfriend, too. Or must not my mom. You catch a glimpse of a motherly figure appearing from the tree who quickly sees you and waves. Well, if it isn't Kraft, it's so nice to see you without needing to revive you. Oh, my mom's a ghost. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she dead. Yeah, okay. So my mom was looking over. Okay. I'm Anu. Welcome to the lovely figure. Maybe I'm still wrong about this. I'm jumping ahead again. I'm Anu, and welcome to the plane of the overworld. Overworld? Oh my! Have your people forgotten the overworld? The Shadow Realm? Well, think of it as a place where your spirit and various other beings go. That beings can go. That's outside of your own world. So all those goblins I've been killing, all those goblins, bats, and imps, I'm going back to the overworld, or am I sending them to the overworld? And do they go to heaven, or just good people, or does everyone go like? Are they naturally evil, or am I just like so many questions? Anu. Well, well, that's me. Your mother asked me to look after you, as if you were my own. So, truth be told, I consider all your kind of my like my children. See, right now I've left one of my little ones in the mirror. I left one of my little ones in the mirror of the ruins. If you need any help, I've told them to give you all you need, all the help you need. Oh, and and there is some lost equipment in the ruins. If you happen to find any, my little ones should be able to help you with it too. Slowly but surely, your surroundings fade, and the noise of the world bleeds through your room, hitting you when you open your eyes. You head out and to see your father sitting and drinking some tea and reading one of his tomes. You see your father drinking some tea and reading one of his tomes. You can go back to sleep or talk to calm. Remember, just because you're a lister, don't doesn't mean that you can take a rest every you can't take a rest every now and then. You see your father drink some tea, and you say, "I'm gonna leave." All right, you know you can always come home if you need to, right? All right, I think I'm gonna enlist the help of the thing that keeps speaking to my ear every time I die. Maybe I'm actually supposed to ask for help. So let me try to die. I mean, I'm not giving him a chance to kill me, but helm splitter. Just like my regular attack. Ain't no different. Oh yeah, I'm bat hunting. That's right. Alright, so keep the maw whole, so we're ready for later. I got potion and goblin ears. Get some mushrooms while I'm at it. Okay, one shot the bats now. Those bats were scary. Now there are no problems. Oh, figuring out how to get through this wall. Maybe like, it might take me a while to die. I'm just saying because unless they randomly kill me again. So it might take me a while to actually die because I got so strong. Maybe I was supposed to enlist the help from the thing a long time ago to advance forward. Unless it's just gonna tell me, oh yeah, all you need to do is just fight the end boss of this dungeon. So I can open it. But hopefully on my killing spree I can you just hold the button down. Oh, it looks like MV stops me from holding my button down. So yeah, hopefully on my killing spree I will die and be able to thing. Also, I heard that if you strife and look at the wall, some people get motion sickness. Now, not me, but I can't strife, so there's no strifing in it. There's no strife controls in this game, but it was worth a test. What really? 009? Wait, 0? Oh, because it's going by numpad. Is it? No, numpad's disabled. Yeah, numpad's disabled. So why is 0 on the keyboard? Not just regular 0 on the keyboard. Trying to find a button here. Any strifing? The only button I didn't press is Alt F4. I'm trying to try everything. I guess it's just thing. All right, so what would get? So do I complete the missions and then I can and then maybe I can advance to the next floor? I'm not gonna. We're gonna try to kill as much bats as I can. Try to kill as much bats, goblins, and maybe the second floor has like stronger ones, because that's the idea. Just trying to access the next floor. and hopefully maybe randomly get killed by some sort of enemy. But I feel too powerful for that to happen. Unless I maybe take off my armor. Got me stunned. Oh, okay. It hasn't moved that does 126. That's why. Um. Yeah, it has a special. It has one random special move that does the damage. Now, I might have to strip naked in this dungeon just to die. I mean, also that might be intimidating too. A naked man running in a dungeon is either intimidating or really powerful. Two ways to go. I don't want to sell them. I just want to not. I don't want to get rid of them for good. I just don't want them on me. That will prevent me from dying fast. I just going back in the dungeon. Oops. Okay, guild. Yes, go there. I want to report an quest. I mean, then I'm at requirements. So let me sell my monster parts. Okay. 6. And then... Okay. Oh, I broke the limit. For the briefest moments, you think that you see a ghost of a smile. Graces Jason's face, and he waves his hand in front of your journal again. Hey, rank D. Congratulations, you're D ranker lister now. Jace slides a brass key over to you. Oh, okay, thanks. Now with this, you can go to the second level of the dungeon. Be careful. You hear me? You nod. Thanks, kid. Now, oh, you want to craft? Okay, so sell monster parts, then report in thing, and get to level up, get money, accept quest. What else? Anything I need to do? Wait, what'd you say? Right, then, what can I do for you? I want to accept quest. He opens to show me. Gather items. You're not mushrooms anymore? What monsters? Tell me what's on the monsters I gotta go kill. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's how the game goes. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Let's go kill some ghosts now. Alright. You gotta play the game according to the game. Let's go. Maybe it's now that I advanced to another level. We'll see what items we got at the smithy. Can I help you? I am here to buy your better sword. How about your finest blade? Okay, well, these blades are kind of expensive. Assassin's knife. Dagger. But I don't know how much it's doing. I don't know how much it's actually doing. Alright, so maybe battle axe. No. Assassin's knife better. I mean, I should have saved first. Better be the best damn thing I've ever got in my life. So let's get some wooden breastplate. Okay, sure. One of those. Round buckler. I get another one of those. Forgot the lower shield. Let's get this top hat. That looks fancy when I go fight it, and maybe I should got the armor. Man, I have so much money. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Hope that doesn't happen in real life. I hope in real life I don't be like, wow, there's so much money. I just kind of spend it recklessly. That might be reflective of things to come. We buy the best stuff. Anything else? No. Just to check. Do you sell any potions? No? Okay. I don't need them anyways. Let's go. I was on my follower, you said hi. I would like to go back into the dungeon. Let's go straight. Wait, wrong place. Oh, I'm going so fast I can't even control myself. Yeah, he's good. These goblins have nothing on me. Just crush your skull with my assassin's knife. Because I thought I bought a flail. I was thinking I bought a flail, but I didn't. So I'm using my little dagger, getting right in their faces. But they come with their little toothbrushes to like just scare me off. Of, like soft brush, soft brush. Just keep going. Bristle, soft bristle. Here we go. Before you attempt to get the key out of the before you attempt to get the key out of the door, it locks itself. You now go second floor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just oh, well, let's get these guys. That's right. You can't hurt me. You're the craft death on you. Okay, so let me just walk through this door. Whoop. You want to go second floor? Yes. We're making some progress. I'll take this pot of despair. Right. You don't belong in this world. Actually, I came to fight ghosts, but also... There we go. There's the ghost. You know, this ghost, which is obviously the one from MZ, it looks like all they did was throw a filter on it. Like, and then say, okay, guys, why work hard when we can work smart? And so they just said, okay, you know what? They can just throw a filter on the ghost, and yeah, just make them or just actually put the original artwork in there, and just like and call it a day. Like, why would we even need to make a new one? Just take what we already have, the assets. We've already fired the guy who makes the art. We gotta get this thing out there. Just throw the assets we already have out there on the thing, and then call it a day. You will buy it. So I don't really know what I'm trying to figure out what is what happened with like Unity that made it that's like any different. Like, did we really need it? And maybe if it's still getting support, we'll get like AI support. There's a possibility that's probably the thing that's going to happen with it. Like if they're still doing it, it's probably going to be like, yeah, we're gonna, instead of making new one, we're just put stuff in it. More pages. Actually, what am I doing? Find these guys one by one. I can sweep off I can sweep them. But I guess my that's not enough. It's not. It won't be enough, to be honest. Now I kind of see it. Yeah, it's not enough to take out the whole team. It means how many turns have to pass before I can actually get 30? Let's go this way. Unless there's like a skill that lets me retain TP. I don't see myself actually being able to do like a full swipe on the team. Like, on there because I'm not getting damaged enough to continue to keep the TP. Mushrooms. Actually, I should have fought that. So you are now the new bat, but you damaged like not like the new bat. Also, is a foreground more slanted in perspective, or I have 3 mushrooms and I have 0. I got potions. I got potions. I got some imporns. First chip. Those. Question is, I guess I went the wrong direction. Oh, review. Okay, that's upstairs. There's no. Yeah, that leads back downstairs. I don't need that exclamation mark. Yeah, I don't think I missed one. There's no. I'm looking at a hallway. This leads into a room, and then this leads into another dead end. So there's a chance that I have to now back it up. There's no teleport, so maybe there might be a teleport in the game. Maybe. I might have to go start heading back out. I think I killed enough ghosts, so I gotta go level up. Because these are dead ends. Unless I'm supposed to check the walls. They're not event walls. Let's go first. Do not want to fight you. I am on my way out. Unless there's a teleportation thing that I still have to learn. That will get me like back. That will teleport me right out. Or item. Did I get it? Wait. Back it up. Back it up. I don't remember if I got this. I think this is the room I was trying to get to. Now it's actually linked together. So maybe the room. How did it decide to link together? Is it because I made the second floor, then the switch turned on? A ceremonial-looking chest lies here, an old decaying, on a old decaying cushion. Inside inside the plush interior lies an old spear covered in runes. You see an old spear. What does this old spear do? Journal. I guess that journal doesn't work. Let me try my journal again. Told them to the listener when they start keep track of. Oh, I can't find out. Check this again. Is a spear a weapon that I can use? An old spear. I can. So let's use. Is it better than? Oh no, the old spear is trash. That was the thing I tried to figure out. Let's get out of here. Here. Oh, I just went back to the dungeon. Guild. Yes, you want to get guild. Monster parts. Level up. 7. I want to request. Uh, I mean, do I have enough? I don't think I honestly have enough for to do the mushrooms. I think I think the game resets you on everything. So could I try to go like, oh, I want to cash in my mushrooms? It's a possibility. You know what? Let's go for a ghost again. The monster parts. Which, okay. Report it. Okay, so I sell all my parts. So to reset the quest, you you don't go. Oh, that's pretty sneaky. That's pretty sneaky. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I see what the game. I see what the game does. Pretty sneaky. Okay. So instead of fighting different monsters, the game makes you sell your parts. Hey, what's up, Drake? How you doing? So the game, what it does is that you choose a monster to fight. Okay. And then what happens is I figure the holds a variable to like, okay, you fight that monster. And then if you fight any other monsters, they do not count. So the game's when you sell the parts, it sells all the parts except for the part that you need. So you can't just go, oh, I'm gonna go and kill every monster and then come back. It lengthens itself out by, maybe it's a problem with the thing, but it lengthens itself out by getting rid of everything else in your inventory of items, even the mushrooms, and then you go to report. And it's like, oh yeah, you have this. So it clears out everything so it can just focus on one. So your variable is full of, I kill this amount of ghost wraiths or goblins. So I can probably goblin farm. I can probably just farm on the first floor and then come back and thing. And then just to level myself up. Because the also seems like the floor is yet locked. I think I got it. Let me just. Actually, I went back to the dungeon. I already chose the thing, so I can skip these guys. It doesn't matter these guys anymore because it literally cleaned out my inventory of the thing. It's on a variable or it's on whatever it's tracking. So if I goblin farm, I probably can get there. But okay, hold on. Let's. After you want to try that, yeah, might as well. That door opened up. I won't be able to hit all these guys because there's not enough. We'll get enough TP. Let's go second floor. Now to see if the it's actually opened up. Now I got something. I don't need to fight this, but it's just in my way. Yeah, see that floor is still that the wall here is still disconnected. Uh, and then I think I did level. I think I did a level up to get the wall opened up. Well, I forget what I'm hunting because the journal doesn't quite work. So I think I'm ghost hunting. Whee! Oh, okay. Hopefully, no one got any motion sickness from that. I can just run away still and just gonna just run around in circles. So I think I might just go goblin hunting just kind of like to go faster. 2016. Wow, I'm waiting. Might as well just. That's my Steam being like, yo, we should take out the thing first and then you can. That's not big. And then out. I forgot what I'm even hunting in this place for. But I should stick the goblin killing. I think I need to get kill some like 7 of them. At a pot of yeah, I get those. I probably could go mushroom hunting too. It's not like you require you to get thing. You're just trying to grind enough kill enough to get past like a requirement. Yo, the ice cream truck is out? Bro, the ice cream truck is here. Oh my goodness. Yo, I might oh my goodness, I might have to make another. I got tea. Dang, the ice cream truck man. Oh my goodness, he's here. I can hear him. Oh man, I can go for another. Yo, is that time for another banana milkshake? Dude, this is a. I mean, summertime is the best time. Is um, oh springtime, but now here the ice cream man. I had to chase him down last time. I was like, yo, get. I had to. I forget what I was playing last time. Also, is my garbage gone? I didn't hear the truck. But I had to chase the ice cream down man last year during the stream. I had to stop the stream. I didn't stop it. I had to stop the stream so I can go get some like banana milkshake. Cause that banana milkshake, oh my goodness, it tastes like medicine. I mean, I think it's cause like when I got a ear medicine because ear infection when I was a child. Actually, yeah, I know it definitely does taste like that. Manufactured banana taste. That's a problem. It tasted like manufactured banana, and I think that tastes like how like grape has a manufactured taste from like Reese's and stuff like that. It's like it doesn't taste like grape. Like any of any manufactured flavors, it doesn't taste like it's supposed to. Yeah, that's what it was like. I was like, this well, not banana candy. Banana candy is actually pretty awful. I mean, I tried it. The ones that look like bananas, but they're just like chocolate candy and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, my items. I do everything with one hand. Where is my items? Okay, they do show up. So I killed 10 of them. Um, weird because I thought they would show up when you scroll over it. Or But hearing the ice cream truck already out, I'm just like, bro, it's not time yet, but the time will come for me to buy buy a milkshake. It's a tradition. I need to buy one at least one in the summer. For every year I live. No. Build. Sell monster parts. Money level 8. Psych up. Then report. Alright. Almost there. Okay, so you want to craft. Accept. We're going to call the monsters. We'll stick with the goblins. You need to kill 8 goblins. Gotcha. Shouldn't be hard. Sounds good, yes. Unless it gives me, unless it's like a the reward for killing goblins is not as much as I want. Like it feels like, oh, okay, well maybe I have to go to higher tiers to get better kills. I mean, he's only 8. No, I don't want to go kill. I want to go spiffy. I'm pressing. Yeah, let's go here. When I want to make mistakes, I don't, and when I do make mistakes, I don't. So I guess I'll know by how many goblin ears I take off. It's just easier to, I think it's just easier to kill them and then get things done. Now, if this wasn't requiring my controller, if this didn't require my keyboard, I would have been probably like on the sideline just doing this offline while I work on other stuff. But the game requires the attention. I do want to know at the end. I wonder if there's like how many floors are actually in this. But this part I can say is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of long and drawn out. The fact that you have to fight them enough to just move on to this next floor. And they're not really of a challenge or anything better. I can't even use my white slash to do any real damage. Like it would have been faster if I could like do some things. How many ears do I have? 9. Okay, 9 counts as, yeah, I guess 9 counts. He said 8, but I think he's looking for 8 for the ears. Would like to use some monster parts and then report. And it looks like it's not the first time either. So you get 236. I feel like I keep on getting that. No, I don't want to go home. Like, I don't think I've got anything higher than 236. So that's I'm like, does it actually really matter? Maybe the one of them, like the pod or something like that, actually really matters. But other than that, the goblins are more common to fight, to find than okay, maybe because of like regions. Maybe if I stick less than, yeah, okay, I gotta move back to the over region. I don't want to fight these guys. They don't really. The mission says go hunt that thing. Yeah, I guess extra money, but not enough. I want pure goblins. And I probably and I forgot how much mushrooms I would need if I was going to do the mushroom hunt. I can probably farm mushrooms by like walking up to the thing, but it gives you a random amount. You know you're gonna be more consistent with the goblin hunting. So I think at this point, this is where the game starts to show. Starts to show. Okay, you know what? We. This is what we can do. Where's these goblins at? Bro, where are you guys? There you are. Yeah, I need these mushrooms. The good thing is that I can just one shot them, which makes it a little faster. But I had to kill them. And my hands are not actually. And surprisingly, my arm that I'm using to move the wasat is actually fighting me back. I'm actually feeling a little pain from using my left hand to wasat. I know. It's like, wow, you're actually feeling that tension. Like, yeah, I don't know why, but it's bothering me. I might have to lift my arm up higher. Something I'm not used to. Sell these first. Then I report these. Did I not do it? Oh shoot, did I just accept the quest? Oh. Oh no, I just wasted my time. Did I report it? I just wasted my time getting money. That was clearly a waste. Shaw. I think he said two, but I saw him say two. Maybe all I need to kill is that much. Right. Okay, report. Haven't met the requirements yet. Those. After you. Okay, so so randomized. Cool. For a brief moment, you think that you see a ghost in a smile. Okay, so he does the same thing. You raise to rank D. Rank D listed. Okay, he does the brass key. Oh, is it because I kept on doing... Is there no way to actually circumvent it? Oh, no. It gave me... Okay, so it gave me another key. So that means I actually have to go fight the higher tiers. Let's see. Accept quest. All monsters. Sounds good, yes. Good to hear. I don't know which one I picked up. Let's see something. Okay, so I think... I hope I didn't reset the whole thing. Okay, I just went to rank D. But I was already ranked D. I hope I didn't like. I hope I didn't. I feel like I screwed up the thing I need to do. I think I was trying to like um get one over the game that I may have effed myself over uh in a way that I was like, oh yeah, maybe if I just do this and I can do that. I don't know what I need to kill anymore. But I'll give it one more shot. I need to because all right. So here's what I did for those who weren't listening or paying attention. I went to go. So I farm. I try to farm more goblins so I can complete the mission faster. So I was like, oh, raise my rank. I think I did raise my rank, but then what happens is like maybe it's tied to what I actually had to be killing. So I guess I wasn't supposed to be killing the goblins. I was actually hitting finding like higher tier. Um, I guess I'm supposed to fight these higher tiers or something like that. So instead of like trying to go fight them, I was like, oh, and it gave me the same mission. So maybe the last one it was reading. It was reading. Oh, you defeated a goblin, so here's you go. Maybe I did pass a variable, but now it was like you passed the variable, but I actually do it with a mouse. I'm feeling like a strain. I'm feeling a strain on my hand trying to reach for the wasad. I don't have a strong wrist like everyone else. I'm gonna use my right hand. Let's put my verdict in here, but also, all right. In the end, it's kind of. I'll give it a 6. No, let's give it a 5. I give it a 5.5 out of 10 on this one. Just cause like, it's actually doing dungeon crawler, but then after you kind of get through the initial phase of like, oh, this is interesting, okay, and all stuff like that, it starts to get long. So it's really like you should dedicate yourself, but for streaming purposes, um, it's kind of getting a little long where it's supposed to be. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to even fight in here. I wonder if I'm supposed to even kill. I mean, it does say. I don't know which one it said, but. Let's see if I can just. First level. Skip you guys. Not gonna bother with you. I don't need the money anymore. Now it's just about the completing the quest. I know I can't do that, but I just want to check. So monster parts, yes. Craft is 9, okay. What am I supposed to do? Where's the last save? Oh, that's a deep last save. Oh, that's a deep last save. I'm just want to know what I need to kill. I am leveling up. Let's run away. I am leveling up. Need to know what am I supposed to, like, what did I accept to kill? Or did I do a mushroom? Oh, maybe I did a mushroom gathering. There's an off chance that when I was mashing for the thing, I'm actually doing a mushroom gathering than I thought. They, that's what he was asking, and I was like, oh, I think I'm doing a monster thing. But I remember it didn't give me a list, so I'm guessing mushroom gathering. There is a journal, but it's not. It doesn't work. Key item journal. Don't know what that does. Just got to remember what I chose to do. Did I see something? No, I didn't. That was a lie. I wanted. There's some. I wanted to see something, but it was definitely something I didn't see. Let's farm up these mushrooms. Because I have 0. Let's see if I 3 of these, 2 of these, 9 of those, 5 of those. Let's run our way back, and if it fails, if I didn't get enough, I'm just gonna call it. Because I can feel the length of the game is like, yeah, we're gonna like go hunting for this. It does work out, but everything else around it is it's taking a sweet little time. That's what I gotta say. It's definitely taking. I'll definitely repeat this later on at the end of the video, but wow, I just walked 2 steps. Mushrooms and then boogie on out. New. Oh. No, thank you. No, I'm gonna save first, just in case. Here. Sure. Go to the guild. Monster parts. What was my what was I supposed to be doing? I mean, I wasn't. It seems like I was collecting mushrooms. All right, you know what? I don't even know what I have in my items anymore. I don't even know what my mission is. I think I bugged the game. Yeah, I don't even know what's in my missions. Let me actually like not be in front of this guy and go to my home and then maybe I can check my journal. Yeah, I can't even get the journal to work. Go home. Yes. I don't wanna didn't want to do that. I want to open up my journal. Let's see. Okay, now I can open my journal. No, okay, so all right, so the journal's busted. I don't know what I need to do. So, all right, anyways, I feel like the game there's a lot of flaws in this game. Well, I like the dungeon crawling and stuff like that. I didn't feel like the TP was like I was killing things so fast. Like I didn't even have time to build a TP so I can kill anything else that was anywhere. Like it was if it was lower because I was already OP. So weapons is like things take 1 to 2 hits to get killed. If the TP was probably lower or something like that, it probably helped me to use the hit everyone in the thing and stuff like that. Like it was 30. I was never going to reach 30 because I was already killing things. And even if I did have a retention on it, I couldn't make it up till 30 in time. And then I guess a couple things must have bugged out, like me trying to get to the journal, not knowing what I had left, collecting mushrooms, but yeah, it said you collect three and you have 3 mushrooms. It said you collected 3 mushrooms, but then it said in a variable that you have 0. So I guess the mushrooms bugged out after a while. Um, and then yeah, I just couldn't get anywhere further, and I couldn't figure out what I needed to kill. And so it really took its time to kind of do the thing. So, and then me trying to go back and kill goblins so I can level up faster. I mean, I did get to level 9, but then the weapons is like there's no helpful tools to speed up the dungeon crawling. The dungeon crawling is fine. I loved walking through the dungeon and going through the places until my arm actually started to hurt. I don't know why. I guess I had it stretched over the desk, and I'm trying to like WASD when I'm more of a controller user. So maybe it's because of how I use controllers versus the keyboard and how I had to stretch over. So it became a pain in my arm. But other than that, the game was it was pretty good. Didn't get to find out my mom, but I was wondering why no one was writing anything on this game saying, "Hey, how they felt about this game." But I guess I might be the first one to know the listener to know what's going on with the listeners. Um, yeah, it would have been great just if I could finish it faster. But then it required me to do what, like at least like in 2 hours of three. It's really a 4 hour playthrough of repeat, kill, and gain and stuff like that. Maybe that's the closer to the last floor. And I like, how there's like you had to gain something to go to the next floor. But yeah, it got a little long, and especially on streaming, it just got a little bit too long. Might as well cut it there, and maybe one day it'll be different, patched, and a little bit shorter to kind of gain some stuff, and we might be back listening for the listeners of the dungeon. That's all I gotta say for it. So much so far. So on to the next game, I should say. I just screwed up. Oh my goodness. You wanna know how you wanna know how I screwed up? I didn't unmute. I did not unpause the thing. Ah, all right. Take two. Take two. Like I just realized I was like, wait, did I not unpause it? Oh, okay. So take two. Yeah. So that's it for the listeners because I couldn't figure out how to unbug it. The journal didn't really work. Maybe because I was like listening to music and the music's so fine. You know what? We'll put the music back on for this take two. All right, so yeah, like I said, it kind of got long in the tooth. Couldn't use the TP. Couldn't use as much as I wanted it to because I didn't gain enough TP for a fight. Um, but it got kind of long for streaming, and I was like, all right, well, can't really do much with the game. I was killing things in one shot, which is awesome. But other than that, yeah, couldn't really do much. So that's it for the listeners. On this take two, I remember to unpause it next time before I actually pause it, then talk, and then think because I just lost a lot of that, and I don't remember what I said, but that's how I felt about it. So that's it. I'll see you on the next one. All right. So I have actually the debugging. Let me look into the folders here. Plugins. I'm looking into the folder. Mono bleed. I don't think it can look for beyond. It doesn't work so much like an RPG maker. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no folders you can just look inside and be like, okay, royalty free music. So I'm going to hit with that. Add-ons: a 3D dungeon by Pawn app. If everyone's trying to figure out what they used for the 3D dungeonness of the game, let me just open this thing here. Royalty free music, easy listening music. So that's why I'm going. So I'm definitely going. My YouTube is definitely going to be like copyright, copyright, copyright. Add-ons, 3D plugin, default characters, expressions, 1 to 3, mob set, okay, and oh, added graphics imps from the MV. Oh, okay, never mind. I know that's something interesting. I guess that was I don't know what the enemies. Then what are the enemies in what are the enemy listed in Unity? If that's imported from MV, that's interesting. All right, cool. Even know. So on to the next one. Where is did I not download it? Oh more. Oh really? Oh gosh, there's more repo news. Uh, which I know I'm gonna I was like I don't know if I want to put repo on Saturday because I'm like I could just introduce a new game, but repo more. I might do more repo on Saturday. And did I download this game? Try this again. Did I do it? I don't think I did it while I was playing that game. Maybe I gotta do this manually. Let me check. Oh, I did. Okay, I have it. All right. So Zumi wants to see this game, Thy Sinistry or something like that. F mod. Oh, my controller's fighting against me. That's why. Stop it. Stop it. Don't hurt this controller. I know that it's no RPG maker, so I gotta change categories on this one. THY. Can I get a reroll on this one? I mean reroll. I mean it's a F mod. All right. So Dice 3 demo. I want to see that intro again. Oh, last time it did pop up faster than this. Okay, stop paying attention. Just let the thing roll. There you go. 80 years after the Avasaur deck crash, the continent ravaged by over a series of as the age of oil, electricity, the eclipse of the age of the mysteries result in a mixture of old and new resembling, a horrible blend of mustard color. As the devastation hit lands and embers flicker, faith that people rebuild, their homes, faith in the future, the waters recede. However, the soul remembers the price paid and the embodiment of dead upon the gates dragged down the unfortunate friend. Lost in the labyrinth laid upon the thy ministry. These cords get confused around my neck. Thy ministry. Alright, so this is a viewer's request. Let's see some settings. Master volume, borderless, awesome, awesome, awesome. Window, okay. Let's begin. Is there any control for it? We'll find out. You feel the throbbing ache and haze, the world contouring into a kaleidoscope fading into darkness. Your unfamiliar brand brings its known to your body as you wake up someplace unusual to you. After fighting another in the same situation, you set out to explore together. Welcome to the demo of Life is 3. You are in control of your party, party of the branded lost in the labyrinth. Use WhatsApp. Never watched that game. Okay. Key to and use Q and E to turn. I can feel. Wait, actually, there might be a controller. I mean, it does control my mouse, so there might be a mapping to the game. So let's just. I can always maybe I can keep my hands down now, and let the blood flow downwards. Um, Time does not pass while you're idle. Take the time to take your actions, including the movement. Everything in the labyrinth does takes action as well. You can enter you can enter exit combat mode by pressing the space key. Interact with the interface by using your mouse. You can exit this tutorial. Other manuals by clicking X at the top of the corner. Right corner. Should you want to review this or any other topics, press help in the top right corner of the main screen. Okay, so there's a button. You can use some sort of button. Let's see. Is it A, X? Right trigger. Okay. So that, yeah, okay. So right trigger on the X blocks. Party rows. We'll figure it out. Character sheets. We'll definitely go in and figure it out as we go by. So I got Anja and Bin. Oh, okay. That's how you put them front row or bottom row. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is controls. It is. You can use controller, but I can't rotate. What's my? Okay. There you go. Okay, combat modes on A. Um. B is probably a Q or E. Combat mode there. Right block, shoulder block. Click. So we're going for attack. I guess that's my time bar. Cauterize, so healing and wait. Repeat previous action. R button. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be easy. I do like what's going on. Oh yeah, I gotta press rotate. I'm gonna rotate only one way. I'm good on life. Okay, and then I can just R button it. The party comes across a trap. A trap some kind. A small cage with an occupant inside. Luckily, he's still alive. Hey, let's talk. They t- they talk about how they had somehow gotten lost in the place and had wandered around before triggering a trap, one that landed them in this cage. The prisoner within the cage seemed to be alive. Somehow, he managed to break the lock, but causes quite a noise in the process. Relieved, they joined your group. I got Eno from Guilty Gear. There's probably a lot of Enos I could have chosen. Oh, this guy's like, you know what? I don't want to bother this guy. He looks like he's having a nice. Hmm, There's this guy. Him. Maybe might need another person. You know what? Let's go pick on this guy. He doesn't look so tough. Show him a good time. Oh, he's weak to. I forget which the character is. Toxic Sting. Right, what you got in here? Leather jacket. Inventory. Let's got some leather jacket. Let's see. Yeah. Combat. Combat. That's my combat log. Oro here might need a jacket. Muscles rank 1. Armor fatigue. I took off his armor fatigue and here you can put on a leather jacket. He's looking real cold right now, so I'll help my man out. Okay, he's gonna bare his chest, but I don't know about that, man. Like, let me hit this thing. Yeah, let me close this lock. No, let's go for you. You don't look so tough. Okay, I still engaged in combat. It's just that I did it where he's not centered. Minor healing, cauterize. Go to poison sting. You like that, don't you? Okay, we're looking real bad right now. So how about we cauterize you? Okay, I guess not how this works. You're pushing. Oh, you went straight for the jugular. Like, you couldn't get what you couldn't wait. Um. Oh, okay. It doesn't heal. You had to heal. I was gonna, could have waited till I got to her. I know she was almost dead, but you didn't have to like, straight up kill her. You could have gave me some time before you did it. I guess we had to just do. Maybe she's perma dead, just like this monster is too. Alright, well we got a corpse on our hands. Killed by a golem. Can we still use our minor healing even though? Oh, I don't want Pokemon forget. Make you Pokemon forget. Uh, good. Still on my team, so I guess I can still keep you on. Yeah. Oh, that's the end of, oh, that's the end of that dungeon. Oh, can I go back? Oh, there's no going back in this place. All right, bonfire. As the pot, as the as the party is in the camp, a nighthawk notices shadows skulking amongst the rubble. A dog. But what is a dog doing here? The dog has a collar with some little dried blood stuck to it. Otherwise, seems to be a healthy dog, possibly a hunting dog. The owner is nowhere to be seen. You suspect that they are already dead. Hmm. Offers a Nedja. An Nedja offers the dog some scraps with what little the group has. The dog eats them eagerly. She probably hadn't had to eat for some time. Sif, the great wolf. Is it actually Sif? Sifle? Sifle. Sif, the great wolf, joins your party. Now we can pet the dog. All right. Well, tell that Twitter handle we can pet the dog. So I just pet Sif. She wags her tail. Wait, who's the dog wagging the tail or the lizard lady wagging the tail? All right, we're gonna rest. All right. So how was our party looking? She dead. She really dead. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. All right. Well, from a death. Okay, we got that. Acknowledged. But well, we got a dog instead. She's been reborn as a dog. I mean, do you even need this anymore? You're a corpse now. Just take these. I might have to resell them. Um, did make it. Right, we'll rest again just in case. I know we went in as blind, but maybe settings. Actually, let's just take this down to 60. Put the window. You're dead then. Unless we find some potion that can bring you back to life. Alright. Let's go to Labyrinth. Well, now we got a cool new party member on our team. Nothing to worry. Come back here and rest. Yeah, you don't look like you want me to bother you. Move on. You know what? I will fight you. Yeah, you look like you want to fight. Let's do this. Attack. Yeah, take that critical. Oh, he's dead. I was gonna like the dog didn't get the attack. You guys look like your guardian forest guardians. This looks like they shouldn't be here. Unaware. This creature is this creature is unaware of the party. Alright, good. All the more to attack when it's not looking. Yeah, it gives us some crits. Go buy a dog. Combat. Oops, I just clicked off screen. What other button would be light?
sort of horrible reptile creature is poised behind the table, wrapped in a variety of red frail clothing. Its snout pokes out of the pile of clothes, its tongue flickering at air. It speaks. Welcome, lambs. Is peace invite you to trade. Who in the shadows are scavengers and merchants of trinkets. Got many things for you. Have, has been here long, reptile response. So, about trade dealings.
Bargain.
This creature looks at the party pendantly, raising a claw to its chin. You don't have much. Promise cannot stab friends or fill bellies. Maybe return when you are richer. Remember, or meeting, remember, or meeting this thing. Remember, or meeting this, take this. Reptile gives the party something. Receives a cruelly sketched map of the area.
Thank you, Mr. Reptile. You won't mind if I attack you, right?
As the party moves closer to the creature, it reacts instantly, scampering into the shadows and disappearing, hissing forward M70s like your mama and insults at the party. It seems that they have dropped something while fleeing. A spirit powder.
Maybe I can use that spirit powder to spirit my person back to life. Let's see. You dropped something. Stupid. Uh, consumable. Restores TP. TP on command use. Okay. Got some medicines. Spirit powder. I already got that. Removes all the things. A crude club. Um, who needs to club something? Let's give the dog. Maybe the dog can club. No. I mean, he can hold it in his mouth, right? It's basically a hand. I mean, it's got a pipe. Oh, really? That's weaker? 20. Okay. Oh, interesting. Die hard. This is the chances of dying from mortal blows. Let's go here. I gotta use the map and turn. No, I've been this way. Deja vu. Huh. You seem to be moving in my direction. Is there a problem? Is there a problem that you have with me? Because you seem to be moving in my direction. I'm just trying to move to the top left corner. Like, you seem to be following me. Do you have a problem? Because a problem is what you're looking for. I can deal with it. I'll give you one more chance. No? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. All right. Let's enter combat then. I feel sorry for you. You should have thought twice before walking in my direction. Like I was gonna just be nice and stuff, but you came out and said, "Hey, you know what? Someone wants to start a problem." I told you just walk away. I had one job. I don't know what that was, but you didn't do it well. Anyway, now let's rest. Maybe we might respawn every creature in this place, and maybe also bring back the snake person. Right? Oh, everyone's dead. So we go this way, take some stripes over there. So the other game is missing strifing. Oh, an evil cloud of smoke. Let's not go that way. We're just here on a walk. We're in this forest. We're not looking for trouble. Uh-oh. I see trouble down the road. Oh, hello. We're not looking for trouble. Oh no, you looks like this looks like trouble is what he's came for. It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty nice right now. Like just playing it right now. I don't see anything wrong. I am using my controller, so that's good. And this and the and what you can tell in this game compared to the other one, there was just like there's a consistency in an art style. Alright, well that lizard thing said, "Hey, I want to throw hands." Shouldn't have done it. I told it just walk away. Um, it probably doesn't see me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, guys, come on. Like, I'm just trying to find my way out. I'm trying to save some time. I'm trying to save up for the boss. Like, you ain't bosses, so maybe like maybe reconsider your next move. I thought. All right, turn around. Dead. That was a dead end. It's definitely better than the other game, which is just stuff, and I can strife. I want to go back to the camp. Everyone's hostile. Okay, no, that's you. You can see my thing drifting. I think I never sleep. Rest is good for the heart, soul. You know, some people need a lot of sleep. Some wait, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. That ghost thing. It's a good dead end, so I don't need to go that way. Check. Is he still there? Yeah, he doesn't want. He doesn't want. He know he doesn't want to throw hands with me. He knows what's gonna happen. He just saw his friend die. He's like, I don't know if I want to do that. My buddy just got like destroyed by this team of people. Oh, what's this going? Oh, the party comes across an ancient altar covered in flora. The symbols are alien, and the decoration carved, uh, seems to be carved bone, hopefully animal ones. The party would be wise to leave it alone, but there is an alluring occult lore about it. A vast chasm into the past where lies the power untapped. Yes, open it up. Who will touch the altar? We gotta throw the dog in there. As they touch the altar, they feel uncomfortable bristling and stinging after which feeling recedes among the altar or nothing happens. Alright, we had to put a dog. Oh, we can do it again? Okay. The dog was a test. Not because, it's an animal, it's expendable, but I had to first see if it's evil if evil entities hate animals, and they don't. So I'm glad that they did not harm the dog. But at least we learned that the dog is safe and does not have to worry about being attacked by whatever was in there. Even evil likes to pet animals, so that's why the dog had to go first. You can just put the dinosaur lady, um or the human in danger. You missed. I didn't do anything, but want to throw hands? Like, well, I'm just walking. I'm just taking a casual walk with the force. Like I don't want to stink your race. You know, I want to kill both the male and females, but you make me do it, and you're gonna make me do it. This way. Oh, I see that one. Oh, skulking in the bushes. Lies. Waiting. Oh, hands to be thrown. But if I walk, mystic pendant. Ooh, okay. Who needs a mystic pendant? Um, let's see what's on you first. A pendant which with insert no, with inset jewel. It seems drawing power from the surroundings. It reduces the cost of magic skills. Um, well, what's your stuff? Do you have any winter mage? Uh, Cauterize, like element damaging. I can get these yet. Oh, wait, I can teach and use. I was teach a dog to cauterize. Uh-huh. Let's teach him to cauterize. I taught him how to cauterize. He learned cauterize. Let's get out of here. You teach me to cauterize, and I'll teach you to. Actually, I don't even know how I got. Oh, maybe it's because I went hound. Avoidance. Why don't you teach? Oh, you're busy? Oh, only one. Oh, okay. Only one person can teach another person. Alright, cool. Oh, one day we'll bring you back. Maybe your corpse can teach us something. We can make you forget, so you're not off the team. You're just not available to help us. We'll find an altar to throw you on. Yeah, maybe we'll have to ruin someone's day. Like this guy. Yeah. And done. I'm guessing this is like a roguelike thing. I think I got your puppy. This creature's unaware of pod. I think I got your puppy. I guess we're gonna go through. Are you aware of me now? Looks like it was like blowing smoke off his nose with the attack animation. We're not done yet. Oh yeah, oh, you got the like a flying shark. Oh, gosh, I got all the animals today. Oh really? Let me get a little. Critical. I don't want to do that. Hey, you're lucky you would attack me. I was just trying to get out my thing. Cauterize. Cauterize wounds with flames, hindering healing. I don't think any of us are wounded. There's a whole gauntlet up here. Oh, he's pinned me. Missed. All right. What we got this time? We got a girl and her cat. Got you with critical. Oh wait, cauterizing is for. I thought it was for the. I thought it was a team thing. Well, take that. You got cauterized. Now you'll never heal. So gives you another burn. Don't think about it. Oh, okay. Prevented healing. My dog. Oh no! Wait, what? What happened to you? Oh, he's suffering from vertigo. So he's listened to you too long. Got a place called Vertigo. Hello, hello. You're gonna die eventually, right? Let's see. What happened to you? Hit me with some flames. Double hit. I got a Sif of frail. No, we can do this. It can't last that long. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go end frail. Keep on pushing, guys. Okay, we're gonna have to watching our life. Get her to cauterize. Get some healing out here. Inventory. Guys, we got out here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll use that. Put enter provide. Okay. Yeah, well, you think that's gonna stop us? We're gonna take some medicine. Yes. Pick up, guys. Yeah, that's possible. She can't keep it all day. Keep it up all day. We had this. We really did had this. Had it. I need to Asroff myself a fixing. And monsters aren't so tough. Thank you for playing. Wishlist the thirsty. Oh. Thank you for playing. Wishlist die that stay on Steam. Click to restart. That's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, if I deep dive into the mechanics, I probably have a different outtake because I didn't deep dive into the mechanics. I was like, oh, you know what? Let me just try to run through. Like I did lose one person. Um, I could have. I guess if I took some more time, I could have learned some other things. But I also know I could just kind of brute force some things too. It's like, let me just see. Like I was going to give any completion run, like going like, okay, well, what will happen if I decided just to fight what I could and stuff. I bet there's like harder modes, and there could have been harder if I tried to like do from different builds. But yeah, not that bad. It was. I was able to use my controller. I was able to use the repeat button, which was pretty good, so you can repeat the whole thing. Um, and I fought the monsters, and it was the monsters' fault for like walking up to me. I was busy just trying to get my way through the place. They walked up to me and said they want to throw hands. They found out the hard way, and I made it to the end and beat the cat and the lady in some of that. I bet there was other things to do, and I was trying to go more chaotic to see what would happen. And I guess maybe there's a random miss on it, but yeah, that's pretty much I Dynasty. So I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but if I am, I'm sorry. But yeah, not that bad. I Dynasty. Look at that, his that farty trumpet. Brr, brr. So that's a farty trumpet. Yeah, it's a short game. All right, off to the next way. Actually, let me go. It's not break, but I want to check on my. I didn't hear the truck. So give me a few seconds. I'll be right back with the next one. All right, so yeah, I picked it up. So yeah, Genshin, yeah, Genshin Impact. If I remember where I downloaded the Genshin Impact game, there could be a possibility because I'm trying to remember what was it? I don't remember what account I had the Genshin Impact in, and I probably used like a huge amount. So let's see. Yeah, I'll check this one out. No, I don't. Okay, here's the problem. That's 80 gigs. Like Zenless Zone Zero is literally 80 gigs. Only if I do the campaign, which I'm not doing the campaign. Oh, mocha. It's a coffee mixed with hot chocolate, with a mint, and I put a mint inside of the thing for my recipe of my drink. So it's like a minty chocolate kind of thing. So it's like a dollar store mint. And and then I put the chocolate and the coffee together, so it's like a mixture of all three of those together. I mix my own drinks. Oh, you can get the hint of that candy mint. But yeah, that's what it is. Um, oh, look, a bird. Oh, it's a dove. Oh man, summertime has come back. Um, doll right now is pretty cheap. Thrill Vampire. Let me see what this is. Actually, Actually, why don't you open up? No, don't open like that. Open up like this. Mm. Where's the thing? All right. So let me check this. I never played Brotato. Yeah, fancy. I never played Brotato. But you said it was like Vampire Savior. I actually no, I never played Vampire Savior, but I played the Hollow Live game. So what happens is that I played a Hollow Live game, and then what happens is um I told my buddies on a Saturday. I was like, "Hey guys, I played this Hollow Live game, and I don't know any character." And then my cousin and them, they're like roasting me because they're like, "You don't know Hollow Live characters?" I'm like, "I don't know anything about Hollow Live. I just know there's a bunch of VTuber drama and stuff like that. So I'm playing all these characters. I'm like, I don't even know who these are. I don't even know who that." And some guy had to come to a chat and be like, "Oh, that's that person from Hollow Live. That's that person." So like, I'm like, I know about the popular ones. I know about their existence, but I don't actually know anything about like about them per se. So also the game is 170 megabytes. I don't know if I want to put. I'm already. I don't know if I want to put in $1.55 or I'm already hemorrhaging from my bank account. Uh, You'd be surprised how much money I have in my bank account when my bank is calling me, telling me why is there not enough money in my bank account. Uh, this would have been perfect. As something I'd be like, oh yeah, get that thing. I'm actually really just yeah. So that's also what I'm holding back on that thing. I can't draw anymore because they're calling me saying you're under $100. Like, so yeah, they're already coming to me and asking me why am I lower than that. So yeah, if I did get paid out on Twitch this month, the past time, I would probably do it. But yeah, yeah, no, that's no, that's all right. That's all right. That's where we're playing. That's where we're playing free games. So what happens is that we don't look like we're poor broke boys. That's where we're like, oh wow, free games. All right, take that. That's why I can't even. I won't even actually. No, I wouldn't actually going to buy any characters in any of the gotcha games because I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth to buy any characters in the gotcha game, to be honest. But no, honestly, I am hemorrhaging, and I just started playing free games until everything's all good again. So, um, when you see a good game that is on this channel that recently came out, then you know okay everything's good. But right now it's like let's not let everybody know that you're a broke boy and you're just like, yeah, just play these free games because they're free. So no, but you're all right. You're all right. Listen, but we can still check this one out. But yeah, I did play Hollow Live, and um, yeah, I think the problem was that I was playing. I'm like, oh, this is a good game, but I don't know who about these characters. And then I did a Hollow Live personality test, which if it's a long time, it's been in Discord, and I don't even know what character this person is. Like, I was told it was some Japanese VTuber. Um, like Chain Lightning. I heard it was like some Japanese VTuber I never heard about, and I still don't know. So if anything, I should probably just go back to like the VTuber game and pretend like, oh yeah, I know it was something about VTubers. I'm not. Do I count as a VTuber? Probably not. Oh, I'm floating. Back to the ground. Do I count as a VTuber? Probably not. What happens is that I mean, I got a gift tuber. That's good enough, right? It's not quite a VTuber. It's not kind of a gift. It's not kind of a PNG tuber, but it's its own thing. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Binding of Isaac. This does remind me of Binding of Isaac. Uh, Never liked that game. I did not. To be honest, like with Binding of Isaac, I didn't. Oh. uh, the ultimate form. It's gift tuber is higher than any. Wait, wait, wait. The gift tuber is a higher
Loyalty
form
just
of
redeemed pension.
life. Like this guy here. There you go. Yeah, the gift tuber is beyond any VTuber because they can't they don't have feet, you know? There, let me stand in the group of these guys. We truly are the endless wave. Hold on, let me stand in his arms. So there you go. Right, there you go. This is a new logo of it. No, we're standing together. We are working together to fight off all these monsters. So he's standing there. Actually, no. If I stand on his side, yeah, we're fighting together. I feel that may be a thing. That if I wait here long enough, I feel that might be a thumbnail for for the Twitch. Twitch will update and be like, give me a third choice, and this might be a thumbnail. So I really feel that this is us. Like one guy's pointing this way, and I'm just like, yeah, we got this. We can fight off. We're gonna fight off these endless waves, guys. Come on. But yeah, let me put myself just here. Yeah. But this is, I mean, I know it's still it's cheap. You know, it's all this stuff. It's like uh, so that's what I was like. We're skirting amongst the thing. But anyways, I guess we're going to go. Well, so it still hasn't been a 4 hour mark, and I'm surprised that we're still at 2 hours in the stream. 3 hours, 3 hours of stream. My bad. I couldn't read my clock. It's different. I'm surprised we're 3 hours of stream. Usually I'd be like up to four and be like, wow, it's four. It's up to four. So uh, remember, it's Free Friday. If you guys got any games, we definitely can go back to jamming and stuff like that. And then I know if there's still time, I can Bioshock it because what happens is I remember that today is usually a Bioshock day, but I'm gonna wait till after the 4 hours. I'm gonna Bioshock it so I can go into like then I can transition to Genshin. Astral Party. My bad. I don't know how Genshin got into my brain. Oh yeah, I know now. It's like how did Genshin get there? But yeah, well we're going to do enough to so we can get to Astral Party. We need to find an excuse to play longer games to get to Astral Party, or be like, well, I got two different streams, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. To just go like take a break and then come back and stuff like that. But just to get to Astral Party, but it just wouldn't make sense. Might as well just make one huge long stream. Oh yes, okay. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to do that thing that I was supposed to do. That I've been holding off on. So we'll game jam game. I have a game that I've been holding on. Yeah, just a thing that I've been waiting. I've been asked to do, and I've been like kind of holding off on. I think it's time to redeem it. Not redeem it, but it's time to use it. So a game that was a user asked me, not viewer asked me to play. I was like, "Hey, can you play this game?" And I was like, "All right, I'll play it." And now the time has come, and so have I. The last I need to download it, but I want to play around with some things first. I didn't go to my YouTube. Um, I will look at the chat. Actually, I can move this over here. Hey, what's up, Heart? How you doing? Oh, Heart. Did you see all those weird pictures? I can tell you a story. I can tell you what's going on with those pictures in the Amino. And to sum it up, it's just one dude just getting all salty because what happens is that when I said don't feature because of AI art, yeah, the guy's just salty. But I put him on strike. Is it one word? My man's just salty because what happens is people called him out. Oh, we got laid. What? You got laid off? Wait, didn't you? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember the timeline. That sucks. I feel bad for you. Uh, you lost a girlfriend, and later on you got laid off. Man, Heart, and you lost your phone. Heart, you're breaking my heart. The whole your whole timeline has not been very great. They hired new people. Did you train? Were you training the guy before? Were you training the guy before for your job? Did they do that? Where you at? Also, where were you working? Now you can tell us. Was that a gas station? Because like you probably were training the guy and you didn't know that they were going to get rid of you. I supervised them. Ah, they got you. They knew. They're like, yeah, like get him to do the job. Yeah, yeah. Supervise them. And they're like, yep. And here's your the replacement. Man, your timeline has not been the best. But I'm praying, man, that oh you're a security guard. Oh oh, so you're like I never seen a picture of you, but I'm gonna assume that you're a big man, you're like a bouncer. I'm gonna assume that you're not you're not lanky and scrawny. You're probably like built and you're tossing. Okay, no, that gives me a different outlook. Definitely taller than me, but I think if you're a security guard, you're probably where throwing people in and out of places, and they ain't got rid of you because maybe you're doing your job too good. It's that you're supposed to turn away, and let the Babylon do the job. You know, you're doing your job too well. Oh no, you can go do it now. You can fire sub Babylon now. Let me extract this game while I'm waiting. It's already been downloaded, but yeah, no, yes, I know. Hmm? What? Where- Which uh, which word are you trying to find out? Is it me? What they were Babylon? I tried to bulk up, but I end up in between. Yeah, yeah. My dad used to be a. He said chop. You said that chop toi. Well, I'm trying to remember what that would have been said. Chop toi. Like I I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Or job. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. I know I was speaking patois, and that's not for you. That's for you to guess what I'm talking about. That's for you to guess what Guan Babylon system. Yes, you never know. You know, you could probably become one of them. You know, and I remember when I was in Jamaica, what happened was um when I was in Jamaica, we were passing down. I think we're near like uh for not Fern Gully, but maybe on the high some side street. Maybe that's past the bridge. What was it called again? That's the bridge that fills up with water and sometimes disappear. It was somewhere around there. And then what happens is like I remember Babylon pulled us over, and then my uncle had to be like I had to go like he's like I know that guy, but we had to pay him off as Jamaican cops. You know. Okay, this game is now ready. It was already ready. It's just I never hit the button. But man, I feel sorry for you. I hope you get a better job. There are other places that are definitely hiring. I don't know where in Jamaica, but you know, I hope you definitely get a better job. But I don't want to hear any more. I mean, I do, but I don't want to hear any more uh bad timelines happening to you, man. I hope that you get everything that that the devil has stolen from you, or if God's intervention, you know, hearing that you got the girlfriend left you, and then you got that you lost your job, and then the whole family thing. Yeah, man, like top of everything. My brother is a police officer, and I don't want to become one because I would be enjoying killing. And, how about you don't? How about you? How about you don't try to kill people? I mean, Jamaican police can keep their gun in their can keep the gun in pocket, right? I'm pretty sure. I know they're corrupt, but you know, I'm pretty sure there's some good ones out there. I would not. It would not be. I'm pretty sure there's some good ones out there. Well, my dad was a security guard, never a police officer. But what happens is like, I thought he was a police officer, but apparently story was mixed up that he was actually a security guard. Um, but you know, it was like I know that they'd be shooting people down there. Uh, Just stay out Tivoli, right? Whatever you do, just stay out Tivoli. It is. It is not fun. Maybe get a place in the government. Maybe get a government job. Go work with the prime minister. I mean, I know it's easier said than done. I feel like a Jamaican parent telling you like, go and be a doctor. I feel like a Jamaican parent. You're like, why don't you go be a doctor? It's like, what? I guess I can chase my artist dream. Yeah, that too. Oh well, okay. Listen, it is great, but you also make sure you have some money on the side too because uh, you don't want to be starving. You don't be you don't want to starve too much. Just starve a little bit. So yes, you can chase your dream as artist, but make sure you have some. Make sure you have some. You don't burn into your residual. And you're gonna need it fast, and you're gonna do some commissions. And I'm not gonna say, if you were doing furry stuff will, allow you to get more money faster, but even I wouldn't do it. Yes, excuse me. But you stay safe out there, and uh, you gotta hustle. You gotta hustle harder now. But make sure you also got a job on the side because it's not gonna be easy. What if I? What if you had money to for assets to purchase on RPG Maker? Would you actually pay for them? If this is if I'm not an artist, right? If like, you know what? Yeah, either way, if I had money to buy assets for RPG Maker, I would pay for them. Yeah, I would. If because if you take out the if you're an artist kind of thing, um, for furry artist 18 plus. Yeah, I mean they make lots of money, man. But I don't know if you want to be drawing a bunch of animals and things like that. You got to join a new site. For example, the visual Stella sell for generated for $50. Would you use it over the default ones? Yeah, I would. I would use it over the default ones because everyone else has default ones. I definitely use it over default because I don't want to be I don't want my game to be like everyone else's game because I mean not everyone's playing RPG Maker and I guess yeah, not everyone's playing RPG Maker, and I guess the other thing is that um, when people come across your game, they want to be able to like look at if they come across another game because there are rare times. I mean, there are people who come like I played. For example, I was playing. No, I sorry. The game I played was Spider Girl Chronicles. Not Chronicles. Girl. My brain's not here. Let me just get for hard thing. Not that site boss. Anything else about that? Yeah, I know. Okay. The reason I'm asking you because I was considering using my saved up money to buy something. I don't know that. I don't know what. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I totally understand. You want to be precautious. For me, I would say because just like how I saw someone playing a game called Manivore, and then when I also saw a game someone play when I also bought a game called Spider Girl Cave. Sorry, Queen Cave. Sorry, that 3D game. I saw like the same house assets in the engine on Unreal Engine 5. It so happens is if I saw that and I knew that other game had the same layout, I'd be like, wait a minute, this is not unique. I'd be like, wait a minute, okay, everyone's using this, and then it becomes less and less. Oh, I know the structure. Um, okay. Now this game is just the same as the other game, and there's nothing that there'd be like, okay, well, we can if there were anything changed. It basically in those same games, they use the same house layout in one of the levels, but one game only focused on the house, and the other game focused on going on to different places. But if I saw the same game using the same thing, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you know what? I don't. I think I've seen this game already. I'd probably be more inclined to not to play anymore because I'm like, oh, I already seen it. So if you decide to get a Visual Stella thing and you don't want to do RTP, how many people are actually using RTP in the Visual Stella? If you can make your own, which makes it out of both of the leagues, because what happens is now you don't have to worry about people have the RTP because those people are going to be. slop and just a bunch of like same stuff. And then eventually some people will see the visual stella and then they'll be like, okay, well, I already saw all the visual stellas, but they see something that's unique to you and what you're gonna do. No one can really make the same thing over and over again. So that's what I'm saying. Eventually it might become the norm, but for now, when there's not much of it and or there's not much of it around, you can definitely use it. But then it might become the norm, and then you got to be like, okay, well, now someone else has to deal with the problem, or maybe then every game's gonna come out with it. So I could say, yeah, sure, buy it until it becomes the norm. Boss, thank you. I guess I must be suffering. Must be a suffering caterpillar now. Then a majestic moth later on. I'm pretty sure you want to go butterfly. Moths burn in flames. Butterflies live. Okay, well, moths normally burn in flames. I think they. I don't know if they survive longer than butterflies, but after a butterfly mates, it actually just dies out. So yeah, you know what? Maybe the moth route will allow you to live longer. At least you can go into a house and live longer in a person's house, and then adding a butterfly, which gets caught all being killed all the time. So yeah, majestic moth. Let's go with that. But yes, life's gonna throw some curveballs at you and whatnot. You just have to just live to go through each and every day. Oh, they are okay. Yeah, yeah. Then moths. Then they are. Then yeah. I'm also thinking about like how moths are used in media. Kind of like how many moths are there? Kind of like people using media. Because I'm like thinking of Venomat and Venomoth, like from Pokemon. There's butterflies that look beautiful and stuff like that, but I guess moths are more of the more tankier butterflies. I'm not an animal expert or bug expert, and maybe I should. Oh, wait. It's a me question: are fairies just butterflies, or is there like a moths? Are moths any fairies too? I know moth is my favorite. Yeah, it's sad that the Venomoth comes later on in the game. It should have been earlier. Okay, so can the now that so this is a game that I was being requested to play. So Candinail. I know nothing about it. I just know it might come in Spanish and English. But I was this is a viewer's request to play this game. Can't Candahale. Can wait, sorry here. Candy Hale. Candy Hale. Is it Candy Hale? Congratulations. Candy Hale, well, always the future of that. Also, can you show my drawing before AP? Yeah, 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 I can, yeah, definitely. Oh, if you send me something, yes. Remind me again after. Ah, you're finally awake. I'm getting worried. Where am I? Don't be upset. Haven't missed anything. Have even started an actual exam yet. Oh, that's a little cute. Before we move to your new home, we must ensure that you're past the quality control. Quality control? Of of course, we just explore any. We can't just exploit any product. We're a decent company. We have to make sure that your crumbles are worth the cost of getting you here first. What is this place? My personal studio, my playroom. This is where I do wonders with little misfortunes like you. Now straighten up so I can do my work. AP could have been an associate press. Ah, you responded wonderfully to the treatment. We will. We will soon proceed with you. Uh, uh, was was that not a dream? I used to read Word Up magazines. Salt and pepper. There's a message on the wall. It looks like a date. It says 19XEX. Mega Man? I don't know if I want to get it there. I think something fuzzy and I think something fuzzy and leggy's hiding under the pillow. A wooden stool. It's not very stable. I it's a note written with crayons. Would you read it? Yes. I think I'm losing my mind. How long have I been locked up in this room? Days? Weeks? That crazy doctor said I should stay here a while longer because it seems I didn't respond well to the treatment. This is ridiculous. None of this was written in the contract, nor was the letter I received. They haven't even designated me a pen. Am, am I writing with the three used colors I found under the bed? Luckily, I think I close to cracking the code. I just need two numbers. Yes, just that. I overheard the security checker say something about a birth date. When I get when I get out of here, I'll be able to move back into my comfy cardboard box. Home sweet home, here I come. It's a newspaper from this year. Oh, it's from this year. Wait, actually, no, that's not. No, sorry, I'm in time. I've been thrown back in time. It's from last year. It's a wooden bucket. It looks used. Yuck. That's where the washroom. No, it's impossible. I can't get my body here. You know that person is dead. Hey, hey, hello. Well, how are you? Come a little closer. I can't see you. The room is too dark. Oh, what? Oh, it's a girl. Wait, on. Maybe it's a guy too. I've been fooled many times before. Much better. You look healthy. That means that you made it through Dr. Sugar's quality control. Dr. Sugar, the madman who that tied me to a stretcher in a sinister clinic? Yes, that's him. I'm sorry. I guess you're here for the same reason. We all are. How many suites are here? I don't know exactly. The number usually varies. Sometimes a few, others leave. Can I get out of here? No, when our bodies are taken away, he's never heard of them again. I fear the worst. There might be a chance. There might be a chance. Toffee. I'm Toffee, by the way. What's going what is going on in there? Quiet. There's still an hour for the meeting. The melting machine starts working. For one that comes out right the first time. We can't let you get too agitated before the process that affects our product. Ah, the memento, the security checker. I'll drop your link still. Yeah, that's linked to the game. He usually does one round a day before the Donut Brothers start their shift. Menta, okay. He seems to be very quite surly, but is fairly tame. Yesterday it was his birthday. He just turned 33. He's one of the youngest workers in the factory, so he still has a lot of energy left. Not much, not as much as Sugar, but enough to be gentle. He didn't seem too gentle to me. Thanks for the info. I'll see if I'm able to get a little comfortable in this hole for now. You can see something moving in the dark. You know, I kind of realized that it has like the same thing as like I shouldn't compare it to Andy and Lele. Um, the door is locked. Would you like to enter the code? Uh, Actually, I don't think I got a code. But I mean in terms of like the tile set of the walls. Um, that's why. Because it also has that kind of tile set. All right, let me go find the actual code. Yeah, like the I mean, no, I had to refocus. Yeah, the because Andy Lately kind of has that this wall kind of thing. So maybe it's a drawn wall. It makes sense. I had to get 33. But it's a very special age. So 33 is number 1933. Let me check. I have to do some math on this. Okay, I think I know. I think I have. I get that. I think I get it now. 2024. I'm 35, so about 1993 because the 1919 something. So we just whip out the calculator for a simple math question. Mm-hmm. 2024 minus. Oh, 1991. Dang. Okay, that's gotta be it. If not, I'm looking stupid. I look stupid. Like you can't do math, girl. Uh, there you go. There you go. I guess it's just you and me. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the timer's on. Got 1 minute. It's a table. Should I even read? I don't think I'll be able to read in an hour. The patient didn't seem to be reacting aggressively to Dr. Sugar and his treatment, and the already crazy made him hide the contract. So to give him the crayon to keep him distracted, we don't want to self-injury will affect the product. Patient two. The patient is not ready for transfer to melting room yet, and they could present a symptom Dr. Sugar treatment. A doctor insists that they respond appropriately, but that would be decided to make up. We cannot have a risk. Strong reaction to Dr. Sugar's treatment. She must be remain under surveillance. To it doesn't look good. She be taken to the waste room. Her organs fail completely. Or strong reaction to Dr. Sugar's treatment. The 2 weeks have passed. The body continues to react. If the survives until the next week, he'll be transported to the melting room. P.S. I had to confiscate the items we were carrying. The transportation didn't take them away. I threw it into the trash because we were taking up space in my office. Fine. The patient has no negative reaction to Dr. Sugar's treatment. Transferred to the melting room will be immediately. Well, as soon as the machine warms up. Okay. How are you? How'd you get out? Did you try to open it myself too? Sure, give me a moment. The code is just not the same. That's what I was afraid of. I see. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Are you okay? Oh, how did I get it? How did I get out? How did you get out of your cage? Shh, keep your voice down. I think the security checker's nearby. Oh, sorry. I just needed to get out of here. Can you open my door? It's not the same password. Sorry. I thought living on the streets was the worst thing that could have happened to me, but this is terrible. Oh, I'm not scared. This is rash. This rash will let me sleep. Rash? The doctor said I tasted very sour, so he injected me with something to soften it. I don't know what he's putting on my checkups, but my whole body itches. I'll see what I can do. I want to go back outside. At least with what I'm earning during the night, I can support myself. Get me out of here, you bastard. Hey, you're not wearing any uniform. You don't work here. Why did they let you out? Oh, I don't. I didn't ask for permission. How I've been punching these bars for days now. Well, I figured that. Let me figure out the passcode. What is it? I open the door. I'll break the silly muffin face off yours. Sorry, it doesn't seem. It doesn't seem that the cells have different codes. Damn it! Why I didn't want this. I never wanted to be rehabilitated. I did it. I did it only for her. I didn't want to be a burden. I started looking for a job, and look where that got me. Well, careful, Hart. You never know. You might get put into the sugar factory too. Actually, you might be put into the Grace. You know, Grace might turn you to like a hot sauce, or what the bakery the famous bakery down there in Jamaica. They might get. So be careful what you look. Be careful with your next job. Just look at this guy. You might get a fate worse than death. And got me at the back of a dirty cell. I feel like when I was in the can. You gotta get me out of here. Oh, sorry, I gotta go. Wait, don't go. I have one request. That tussle hair prick took my stuff away. I don't care anything else, but I need to get my wallet back. What do you want? What do you want for? Oh, what do you want your wallet for? What do you want? What good are you? What good are the chocolates and your coins in here? I don't care about money. I just want to. All I want is to get something important back. Please, you must help me get it back. Okay, all right. I see that. What I can do. My accent just changes, flip flopping. When interacting with patients, always wear gloves and hand handling in order to avoid spoilage in the product. Only one injection per day. Administrate only painkillers when the patient is unbearable. It's strictly before. I lost the accent I was using before. Um. Yeah. It's strictly forbidden to engage in conversation with the patients. Their products before their people. You are a worker before your humans. Cabinet full of medicine. It's a small bottle hole that's cornered, and the rodent can fit through. True. Oh, poor thing. I can't get it right. Um, I can't get it back. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, Mento. I I I found you. I found your key. I found your keys of the waste. I'll leave them hanging at the critical door, Connor. When the elevator is going to be fixed, it hasn't been working for months. Anonymous. General strike, industry freedom. They don't look like pamphlets. It looks like a flyer from a discarded product. Candy Boom soda for everyone. I I am doing. I can't get it back. There's no annotations. Expert begin to ask questions. We cannot sell this product. We were asked where we got the sweetness from. We need to sell something less solid or less liquid. Mold. An old fan. Shells thing. Rancid odor. Bags. I recognize these are redraws of some of the tile sets because they share the same similar design. So I realize that they're literally the same thing. ID reader. Mm-hmm. Okay. The ID reader. The ID key here is somewhere. The strange heat comes from the other side. The door's closed. There must be some way to open it. Hut, 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 hut. Hang in there, baby. Huh? Wheelchair. It's a key. Take it. Wait, you can't see me. If I don't do anything, you can't get... Yes. Hey! How'd you escape? Uh, uh, let's take you back to your room. I should be more careful. I'm supposed to be the donut brother. The shelves are filled with appears to be a discontinued candy hail pamphlet. I got the key anyways. Empty candy wrappers. They don't appear to belong to Ken Hill. You know. Instagram. There's voices on their side. Of course they are. Well, Don't move so much, dear. I wouldn't want you to go through the wrong vein. Ah, the exquisite specimen. I'm sure that you will respond marvelously to the treatment. And if you don't, well, we'll see what to do with all that meat. No! What are you going to do with that? Please. Time is clicking. You just hear humming from the other side. Okay, they passed me. I thought the game broke. I thought too. I really honestly thought I also did too. You can see stairs reading the glass. Yuck! What's that smell? It's like some rotten candy. I don't know candy. Does candy even smell? They're made of something or someone. Rotten candy doesn't smell. It doesn't smell. When life leaves you hanging, don't quit. Man, so who's torturing these cats for these pictures? Waste room authorized only personal. Some closed boxes. Do not open belong to Connor. You're on my side, right? Uh, oh, do do I have a chance? Wait, let me get the right. Yeah, okay. What, what's with the face? Ah, I, I don't like to talk about buying sugar's back about these. Forget about sugar. Sugar no longer exists. He needs us to be patient with him to remind him that if you don't stop insisting, we'll never get out of here. Uh, you're impossible. Always been. I'm pretty sure you see someone. Looks comfy. Is there a bone in there? Grab your dreams. Oh, they shot a cat into space. Notebook. Looks like someone has written on it. Do you want to read it? Yes. Entry. First entry. Oops. That one up. First entry. This is my first week working in Candy Inhale. I thought they were going to hire me as a memento. As Mento is also working here. The boss told me that is okay because I would be moved downstairs and he would be forced to wear a mask to avoid any reaction. Since the accident, I can't get close to him. I should have stepped in the no time to spell to read right. Hi, notebook. I don't like to call you a diary because I know if I had a diary, others would laugh at me. Especially Menta. He thinks that these things are stupid. Speaking of Mento, I think Mento. Thank you, heart. I had the opportunity to see him today. Him and Sugar, who worked upstairs. I miss talking to them so much. It's okay not to. It's not okay. It's not like I did it much before I came here, but at least I could see them from afar. This is the script, and I feel even more isolated than I did in college. Tree. One of the corpses brought to me today was in such bad condition, and I had to put it directly into the furnace, while being able to perform an autopsy. How am I going to report those changes produced by the experimental treatment of sugar? Won't stop destroying the product. I hope that it doesn't become a regular occurrence because of the mold. The corpse smelled worse than the usual, covered in tears. And you know it's covered in tears. I came rushing to write the tragedy notebook. Sugar had accidentally had an accident with one of the machines in the melting room. I found him lying on the floor, agonizing, covered in his own blood. Sugar, my poor Sugar. I alerted our superior right away. At the day the factory reduced the production for the first time in years. Mento when what okay, and that's end. Went with me to visit him after his surgery. It was harsh image. The doctor thought he would be able to keep going, but his will to live brought him back to life. Sugar, oh Sugar, how now that you are but a shadow of your old self, I just know things will never go back to how they once were. Getting here was the beginning of your demise. There's more. Okay. Patients are arriving in Canhill, and each body I have to attend to make me more nauseous than the last. Not only because of the mold, I think but guilt also has something to do with what I am doing with my life. Why am I here? For a friendship that remains in my memory, for the yearning feeling that eats me up inside. I don't even know if I can resign. I signed a contract and I made it very clear. The other option do I have? Work has become my life, and I am the victim and the tormentor of this cruel system. Uroboros released to the Earth's atmosphere, causing global saturation. Sorry, I did like all Wesker. What can I do? What can I do to feed my own disgrace? The only alternative left in me, this burden of my soul is death itself. Stick on the tree. Mento and I have been talking, and he's convinced me to write a letter of resignation. I'm nervous, and I don't know if I don't know how the bosses will take it. I can't do the same thing to us. Sorry, he can't do the same thing to us. He does the patients. Can he? There are people outside waiting for us at the end of this shift. I'm a worker, not a product. I tried to talk to some sensitive Sugar, but he got very violent, and I admit that I got scared. Mentos says to him, he be him to let him be. He can go without him, but I don't want to do that. All right, cool. Seems like a mold. It's a mess. Let's go talk to this guy. how how did you get on the refrigerator? Wait a minute, you're not a corpse, and you don't look like you're working either. Uh, Leave me alone. I'm not having a good day. I'm not going to be the one to take you back to the cell. That's not my work. Um, do you know Dr. Sugar? We went to college together, and he was top of the class. Once he was the almost friend. Since joined the company, has never been the same. They have ambitions, change people, but this is ridiculous. Oh man, this guy's really foaming at the mouth. But don't get, but even, but don't even get paid on time. I have nightmares every night with the screams of the poor bastard who was unlucky enough to end up in the doctor hands sugar. Oh my! I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I guess I need to get off my chest. Momenta won't listen to me. Momento won't listen to me. He says it's a lost cause, but deep down, I know he misses the old sugar too. So anything since you have taken to the road to come all the way down there, could you do me a favor? I need to pick up a letter of resignation on my name of mentor's office. I'd go to myself, but I'm too upset to give myself away. I'll do you a favor by not snitching, and you have be escaped from this whore. What do you say? I'm Connor, by the way. The name is the name is on the letter. It should be in plain sight. Receive maintenance office. Did I lock myself out in the next dialogue? Okay, I did. Alright, there's no time anyways. Oh, just save. I don't think I should be saving. Not with when the clock is against me. Is that a Ben 10? Let's see what go here. It's a printer. Looks like a printer there. Would you like to use it? Looks like a Ben 10 icon. There's very rare benefits in the company's advertisement. Well, hello. All right. That's interesting. There's a bunch of post-its and the notes on the wall. That's not the logo? Yeah, the Ken nail logo boxes. Appear to be material. Mental office. Wow, I found it in one shot. Bookshelf. Amongst the self-help volumes, to find something that catches your eye. Security card detail. Diary. Look inside. Which entry? Oh, there's so many entries. First entry. Dear diary, it's been a while since I have written. Do you remember how excited I was getting the job? Wow, I am thanks to sugar. It's only been a year since we graduated, and a year since the sneeze accident of the like yesterday. I'm not going to say I miss college because I'd be lying to you. I'm glad I got rid of all the absurd assignments the professor gave to us, but I feel like nothing is like what it used to be. I'm spending an afternoon in the park with Sugar, complaining about the present and that they're dreaming of a better future. Is it a better future that we had? Work, work, and more work. It's been a year since we graduated. Since I lost myself among the claims of form and plastic cups. Sugar seems to be doing well, better than me. Yesterday, the boss called me into his office, and today he called me in to tell me the joy he's been that with joy that he's been transferred downstairs. Who am I going to talk to when I'm not delivering coffee? Of course, I hid my displeasure and I gave him a small underneath the mask. I hate the mask. If I had known this could have happened, I would have gotten close to the Connor. Anyways, diary. Here's the story. Since Sugar is gone, and I am only one who listen. You're the only one who listens to me. I'll try to come down more off. I'll try to come back more often, as my therapist suggests that we have some catching up to do. Ah, yes, the good times. Before the drugs kicked in. A photo of the university. Yeah, all buddies. Second entry. The boss is very happy with the work, so I think that has not complained about the coffee again, and offered me to move to the lower floor as supervisor. Yes, of course, I'm talking about Sugar. I don't know what he's doing down there. He's busy with that. He's so busy that he doesn't have time to come up to see me. Same coworkers. He said he doesn't go home. Uh, yes, some coworkers say he doesn't go home to sleep at night. I guess that's an exaggeration. How could you stay overnight and in that factory? He's always been very dedicated, but enough to put the risk health at risk. The pay isn't that much. I don't have much. I don't have much more to report. Oh yeah, yes, I saw Connor get into the elevator today. He looked like worse than usual. No wonder he's spending so much time down um, there without seeing the sun. He's got to mess. Sun, seeing the sun got to mess him up. I hope he. I hope. I hope. Blah, blah. I hope I don't end up losing my mind too. Third entry. You know what? Time is really running out. It's been a year. It's been. Hello, diary. It's been a while since I've written, and I know I said I was going to do often things, but I got a little complicated. My relocation downstairs went well, and even my own office, sort of old broom closet, is not as spacious as it fits the desk and the bookcase, and all you need. Sugar, I saw Sugar yesterday. It seemed a little stressed, and I wonder if the sleep at night. The basement is just as expected it to be sad, ugly, and decant. No. What took me by surprise is a contract change. When I went down and they made a sign of a new piece of paper and a bunch of strange rules that I didn't understand at first. Some of them sounded like a treat, as I couldn't afford to lose my job. I signed on without giving much thought. Big mistakes. How disgusted I was to find that it was going down here. It's a butchery. I'm afraid even to put a paper where did I get myself into? How could sugar be so calming in all this? I need to get out of here. I'm trying to maximize my food chips. What else? I think I read the same thing. Garbage. Do you want to look inside? See the wallet. Table. Resignation color. Like that. I might have to do this twice, especially if I used to read all of it. Rather than a month without writing, another month of Ken Hale, I found it by chance the bookshelf of my office. I hope that you are not angry. Sugar had a very serious accident with one of the machines in the melting room. He hit his head and was taken to the hospital. He was given 5 days off of work. No one complained. Not even Sugar, who seemed to be worried about getting back into it. I don't think that he's ready to come back to Kenny Hill. It was pretty serious injury. Connor and I went to visit him in the hospital, and it appeared so distraught that our visit lasted less than an hour. It's always like 6 entries. A new guy arrived in Ken Hale in the work program. He's a sweet young man. His name. Oh, there you go. His name is Toffee. It was a man. It was a guy. His body has no negative reaction to Sugar's experiment treatment. I haven't said anything because I know I felt it was a guy too. I was like, that's a dude. I feel sorry for him. I don't want him to be taken away so I enjoyed his company and I'm starting to guess that he enjoys mine too. He's been a long time. Yeah, I know. I felt it was a guy because I'm like, there's no. I mean, you can look at the art style and be like, yeah, that's a dude. So there maybe some BL in here. Just looking at the artwork itself, it's like there's like time's clicking down, but it seems like anything that's BL. Can I stop it? I can't. So it seems like anything BL is always looks something like it's reflect its own art, own style. As long as someone listens to what he does, it seems like that's stupid. But I consider him a friend. We consider him a friend too. Super Earth is under a threat, and you're over playing video games in the distance. I'm trapped in the candy factory, being ripped apart and turned into candy. I hope Super Earth could send some people there to shoot some of these candy heads in the head. Sweet, I don't know the term for these sweet people, sweet tarts. There we go. It's like, just, hey, yeah, I like that. Sweet tarts, just like other tarts. Sorry, sweet tarts. Tards, my bad. I misspoke. Every day the same in Can Hill. I wake up and I take the bus. I come to work. I wake up and take the bus. I come to work. I take the bus. The sugar whistling gets into my nerves. Sugar gets on my nerves. I try to talk to the boss, and he's delighted by the productivity and of the crazy bastard. No, sweet tards. It's like I can't take it anymore. I actually don't have time to correct my words, so it's only got 33 minutes. And it's written that the contract I'm quitting. I can't do this. They can't do this to me. What do those Ken Hale work programs? I have a university degree. I'll sue them. And I've been talking to Connor, and I can't stand it either. He's suggesting mentioning to sugar to if we told him, he'll rat us out before we can recognize it properly, and his affection blinds him. I don't know how to make him understand that sugar he knew no longer exists. I hope that this doesn't get any trouble, and I need everything to go smoothly for me and Toffee. I'm going to take him with us, and I don't deserve to be here. Whew. I'm not a trader. I don't work with no squids, bugs, or robots. Let me get over here. The clock is ticking. Is this your wallet? You hand it. Is this your wallet? You hand it back. Yeah, that's one. He eagerly grabs it between the bars and proceeds to open it. Yeah, and pulls out a infant. I'm sorry, Mom. I screwed up again. Oh, my throat. I promised you I'd do something with my life, and I'm locked up again.
Thanks. This means a lot. I'll never forget it. I'm Lick. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, Lick. Uh, I should tell you this, but I heard some workers refer to the work program as a way to get free material. Sometimes it tells me you're not here for what you think you are. I'm starting to have the same feeling. Nothing pisses me off more than being taken for an idiot. Thanks for everything. Here, take this.
User password.
I think it's a password. I took it away from the sucker who you started uh, t- talking in front of my cell about the program. I also thought it was from the cell, but I tried it and it doesn't work. They mentioned something about a computer. I think I'm going to be more useful to you.
Thanks. Oh, that's kind of trying to do that. Puts a little oof on the off. The donut smashers smash each other's donuts. Forgetting how to spell the side effect eliminates the mind control. Have my democracy officer and medical attention that you require. Handed Connor the resignation letter. Oh, don't get that. That. Uh, Thank you. Are you okay? What? Oh, sorry. I got the wrong answer. Uh, um, I'm, I'm, I'm just thinking about it. It's, I don't, do not, I don't think Mentor knows about this. It implies. Um, so if you want to quit, why don't you listen to him? I am terrified of being trapped here forever. I'm nothing but a slave to my own desires. I have lost myself in a long feeling. This letter of resignation is opportunity. It's not over. And if it goes wrong, I guess I won't have to worry about this rotten heart anymore. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore. Connor's ID. Well, let's get move on. Ugh. You know, I probably if I mean, I kind of want to play Bioshock, but then you did remind me of the thing. I don't know when I'm going to actually play it again. Oh, occupied, occupado. Sorry, wait a moment. Right before you go, could you give me a favor? A favor? What kind of favor? I'm a little ashamed to admit this, but I've been having trouble with the bathroom. Bathroom stresses. Drinking soda always makes me somewhat smoother, but you can see it's impossible for me to get out of here now. Would you be kind to bring me? I guess I can do that. Yeah, could you give me a coin? I left my wallet at home. Could you pay for it? I promise I'll compensate you. Not going to leave you empty-handed. Okay, okay. Thanks, friend. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You know where you can find me when you get it. Broken toilet. Apologize for inconvenience. Okay. Is that you, Fred? Yeah. I have leaf plants for tomorrow's strike. Remember to bring the paint. Bioshock is an anti-libertarian satire, anti-struggle, and is automatic. You know that is true. I was like, I was like, I need to play something. Then I need to go Astral Party. So something is painted on his mirror. Don't forget your origins. We exist. I think mirror, trash, garbage, like inside. Ew. I'm hearing more shock. Super Earth. Oh, my throat. I really shouldn't have done anything stupid like that. That's gonna cost me. Oh, I can feel it. That was the dumbest move I ever done in my life. Do you want to insert the key in the reader? Yes. I should open it. Let's save it now. No, that's not. Am I putting going in my oven? What is this place? He is overwhelming. Oh no, the microwave hallway. Snake, snake! I got this mashed triangle. I got a mashed triangle. What a lovely surprise! You, me. That's actually pretty funny. Stay away. You're unsubscription lunatic. It's such a large accusation. Just doing my job. What kind of job has overcome the conditions? Newcomers, don't fool yourself. You don't work here. You're just in transit. What do you mean? Oh dear. Did you really think Canhale would open the doors to anyone? What about Candy Hill work program? A temporary solution due to supply shortage. You're a monster. Call me whatever you want. Let those be your last words. Yeah, stay away from me. I don't want. I feel like I'm pretty. I thought I was running around in like I think like you cook people, dead bodies, cremation oven. Oh no! Is I was supposed to do too. I can't waste any more time. The doctor's snapping at my heels. How you view yourself is everything. You know, let's go right is right. Can't run any faster than this. Well, those look like lockers. I'm sure that this what is belonging to Dr. Sugar. The locker is abandoned, but it still has a lock on it. I don't know the password. Oh no. I don't have any passwords in mind. Rope. There's probably on second playthrough. Beware. Good pay, bum work, sabotage. Oh, something. Someone should put a sign indicating that where the bathrooms are. I've been lost in this hallway for days. Work pamphlets. What's this way? Candy corn. These look like personal photos. The mug reads, "To the best dad in the world." Close up their robe here. Closed. Large full button and levers. I guess he's not coming. They look like pamphlets. Join the sweet big reunion. That's propaganda. Workers fight for the health of safety. It's like the super propaganda. General strike. Solidarity forever. The candy revolution starts now. It looks like pamphlets. Where's my Cheech and Chong poster? There's leaks everywhere. 20. The board is full of scribbles. 20. 2001. Another day of pleasure running into Mento again. He confessed that he's two and has been filled very lonely of my relocation. Has been no one to talk to the office. I told him to convince the boss to move me downstairs despite the smell. I wasn't so bad down there. It wasn't so bad down there. He shrugged his shoulders at the idea, which didn't seem to amuse him. I don't know what's wrong with him. So I'm so happy with Candy Hale. They they keep telling me how I work and how necessary it is the company. The only thing I can complain about is the salary, but I'm sure if I work twice as hard, I can get a raise. P.S. I'm writing this from the boiler room. In the end, I was serious about sleeping in the factory. When they closed, I hid so the guards don't see me. So the next morning, I'm the first one to show up at the company. Who needs a life when a life? Well, who needs a life when you can have a job? Sorry, I started to trail off. I think it's. I forgot there's a clock on me. I started. I started the sunset while I was reading. I was like, ah, but then I meant there's a. I thought I'd keep it going. It's a diploma. It says congratulations, class of 2014. Okay, I think I did see that on the floor. It said 2014. On the table is a couple old notes with the machine oil, no oil. The class of 2014 finally graduated. I still remember when I was first entered college. Luckily, it's all over, and I finally been rewarded. The scholarship I've been applied for to give me the direct access to the most important company in the city, Candy Hill. How happy I was for when I found that out and I got it. Working at Candy Hill, the dream of anyone with attitude. Their products cover their entire market, and their name is just keep growing and growing. I was talking to Mento and convinced him to send his resume as well. I'll get him from the inside. I'll get him from the inside. I wouldn't like to start a new phase of my life without a teammate. Machinery. Machinery. I don't have a good feeling about this. She presses still. The glass is badly fogged, and you can see outside a giant oven. You quickly turn away to wipe your forehead because of the unbearable heat. Seems to be locked. Another door has to be a key somewhere. No, not this. Every second counts. Okay, that's coming from a boiler room. So it's a candy factory for making candy. Did I go back this way, or is he still standing there? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm locked out of the rest of the game. Um, so this is the second part of the game, and if you didn't have enough time, I guess it'd be over. So, um, yes, 2014. The door's open. You see the keys to the melting room. It seems like there's something else inside. You want to reach in? A note. Folded note. Well, hello, I'm back. I'm back. Those 5 days of off have been very revitalizing. After the long vacation, I'm ready to come back to work. Being in the hospital made me think. Mr. Pretzel says that since my face has been disfigured, I can no longer appear in the company's advertisement. Like, I mean, I have more time to do my work. The accident has only brought me good things. Also, it says that they're going to implement a new method of getting materials, a more legal-looking one. He calls it Canhale Work Program. Let's see. Let's have a see. So turning people to candy and melting people into candy, or destroying people into candy. Since I brought back, and things have gotten better. The boss says I'm more active than ever, and the work program is a success. Mento also says I've changed, but he doesn't seem as happy as Mr. Pretzel. I don't care. He needs friends when he needs friends when you have who needs friends when you have an undefined position at Kenio. See if we can make it back. Also, let me see if I can take a drink at the same time because doing those other voices that are outside my range. Ah, the heat is coming from here. What is this? Oh, the clock has stopped, by the way. I just realized it. Now I can. Now there's no clock on me. I mean, I think we're at the closer to the end of the game. Okay. Let me just fix myself up. Where's my thing? Because I was just like, oh my goodness, the clock is really going. The clock is going, and you're under pressure. Oh, did I not bring in that? Oh my. Well, let me just use this. Yo, that clock was on me, and I'm like, bro, I need to read really fast. Boss him, boss him, boss him corrupt. Oh yeah, oh this guy definitely the story seems to be about people turned into candy, and then they're probably like he's Dr. Sugar's you know turning people into some sort of candy. Actually, that's actually a good a good spot to even talk about that because like there's no pressure. So yeah, obviously Doctor Sugar out here is got a freak accident. I don't know what. I guess I don't know what freak accident he got. He was just a normal dude. Just one day, one bad day. Joker, you got one bad day by Joker. You know what? Same thing as Joker got. Then he was like, I'm going to start grabbing people and transforming them into candy. And if they fail turning into a real candy, then I will put them in the oven to be destroyed. Something about corpses too. So I don't know if they're revitalized corpses. I don't know if there's like reanimated corpses, but they're like candied and reanimated corpses. Like like you inject some like funny candy juice into you, and then and then you come back to life. It doesn't seem like anyone died, but there seems to be people. Some it takes one bad day to turn you into a monster. Oh, you might be a monster inside you already, but yeah, I guess that's also true. I mean, those the two things can be true. Um, yeah, and also he's like his friends, Mento and Connor, Connor with the whitest name and the most Mexican looking face. Maybe there's something in Mexico I don't know. He's also they all graduated on that one day, and Sugar went a little bit Looney Tunes, and he's gonna cook you too. I mean, I guess there's multiple endings in this game. If I did every kind of thing, because the clock's on you, you're running around reading notes to kind of take up the time. I feel there's a multiple ending. You could have got things, and also like I guess your friend that was not your friend, but the other guy that Toffee was less affected by the sugar transformation. I think that's a good rest for my throat. Isn't it beautiful? As I click back on the screen. Oh, is this where you bring all your victims? It sounds pretty cruel coming from you. I give it a mercy. Death is a purpose. I don't know, I rolled my R like that. Death is a purpose. Now I'm vampiring it. I lost it. I lost it again. Uh, I give them. I give them mercy. Taffy beat all the allegations. I give them mercy. Death is a purpose in their broken lives. Why? How could you say that? Can you see it? Can't you see Callenhell's vision? The world works thanks to each fulfilling piece its function. Those who choose to join the work program are gears that have decided to start functioning again. Everything in this place as it should be. Only thing you are accomplishing with this delay is the inevitable. And foolish me, I play along. Dang, you got cross-eyed on that one. Someone smacked him real hard in the back of his head. I think I've been patient enough with you. Oh, now he's going the crazy O face. It's time to get back to work. All right, well here you go. I'll volunteer to walk in the oven if it makes you happy. Or okay, no, he was trying to do a spear, and he put himself in the oven. Now this is two ways. If this was a Disney movie, he comes back even stronger, like Jafar or like Ursula and stuff like that. And then we have to fight the bigger version of him, bigger, creepier, more arms like Helldivers, the squid version of him. But clearly, I don't think that's the case. But a good effort on trying to do a spear on me, and with no turnbuckle in sight. But you know what, GG. Open the door. I can't. I don't know how to open it. Open the door. You can hear his melting fingers trying to sink into the metal. You don't know what you're doing. Actually, you don't know what you're doing. You put yourself in there. You're making a big mistake. This company will go down in flames with me. Ken Hale needs me. The boss needs me. There's no other like me and never will be. Open the door. You can hear the candy bubbling on the other side of the door. It burns! The flames! Open the door! No. You're making a big mistake. You're making a big mistake. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's still alive. My. Yes. How can I work like this? You have no idea what you have done. Let myself get fooled by a biscuit face. How could you be just just the way Kyle like that? It doesn't matter. How are you still burning and you still like have to be able to like have this big conversation? I'm pretty sure it'd be like I'm pretty sure the man would be like, ah, like just rolling around in the flames. So he's able to have a nice, good conversation monologue with himself while he cooks. Anyways, if I can't be the employee of the month, I'll be the product of the month. This company will not get rid of me. No more commercials. No more changes of plans. I have transcended. Kyle is nothing without me. And it will be one. You are can. Sorry, we are Venom. We will be one. I think you deserve that. You can hear the body inside of Melton. What was once a nervous chuckle is now a muffled murmur. Dr. Sugar has become a bubbling mass of burnt candy. The sweet gases rise from the rafters. Actually, that might be a bad problem because if the sweet gases get out and it starts raining, we might have Donna. Is it Donna did that? What was that one George A. Romero one where when the guy they released the toxic gas, but then they got into the soil, and then that one skeleton like popped out. And was like, "You want a party? It's party time!" Me and my brother just laughed at that thing. But that dawn of the dead thing, he might just be able to reanimate a bunch of corpses, just because it's always not like he says he's talking, and I think I believe him. I really believe he that is not the end of him because he's crazy enough to say that. I'm crazy enough to believe him. Yeah, he will come back. Like that's the kind of guy who will come back. Not because you're like, oh yeah, you're dead. Like Demon Lord, yeah, he's dead. No, this guy, yeah, he's coming back. Oh. And the roof of the oven escapes through the narrow chimney of the back. You feel like you've seen a ghost leaving its body. Well, one more jump scare. Come on, slam against that thing. Slam against him, and then laugh and die. The machine is turned off again. You receive Sugar's ID. The door is very hot. You can hear bubbling inside. Rest in peace, Shabachi. Yeah, these are redrawn. Those one thing. Rest in peace, Shabachi. Oh, well, now we don't have to worry about the clock. Waiting for him to be like, you thought I was dead, but here I am, Dr. Sugar, now God Sugar. Actually, would it be a doctor? Professor? No. Would be higher than a doctor. Somebody who's like can get a better job. Yeah, doctor, professor, lawyer, lawyer sugar. Um, government worker sugar. Oh, Fauci sugar. That's the name. Yeah, that's what we call him. Doctor Fauci sugar. Okay, I thought I had to be here for some reason. Actually, did I check this room too? Oh wow, I didn't check this room. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, let's see what's inside. You stick your hand into the darkness. The prize is a bit. Organic waste because I killed the guy and he. Oh, okay. Why is the place darker? He was connected to the power source. He's one of those. He was a load bearing boss. So you know how like you beat a boss and the whole cave falls apart. Yeah. Uh, he was probably connected to the company. So as soon as he dies, the company dies. And I don't think anyone decided. I think everyone was quite cool with that. They're like, hey, he's so crazy. He's gonna stay alive. He's gonna keep himself alive. But as soon as he died, the power went off because I don't know. I assumed that it was tied to his vital signs. Mandatory use of personal protective equipment. Regular safety maintenance and tools. Safety and stuff. Cleanliness and order the place. Hazardous substance control. Clear emergency protocol. And product risk assessment. Physical and mental health program. Promoting, promoting a culture of safety. Let's make Candy Hill a safe place for everyone. I feel like some of these things were actually supposed to like was supposed to waste my time as the clock goes. Like you spend your time like, huh, okay, I recycled. I feel some of these things were supposed to be like, okay, they were supposed to waste my time looking at them while time clicks by. That's why they're like long winded. They're supposed to be time wasters. And since I just went straight for the right path, like now I kind of like look around at things. Your face is distorted and you look through it. Lock, empty. Whatever it belongs to has been a time since came by. It seems like the spider webs. What's up for septis? The toilet seems broken. I don't know want to go in there. Looks like someone left their used towel here. It smells like rancid candy. So is everyone candy or looks like there's mold in the shower head? I mean, this place is pretty bad. Like it's ass bad. Like it smells. It has rotten candy. People are like, is everyone in here a candy factory? Like, is it? I'm thinking like Poppy's play Poppy's what was it called, Poppy's Playhouse. Mostly everyone in there is a thing. Mindset is everything. And you could be a small old cat or you could be a tiger, a white Bengal tiger. Sacks, sacks, containers. What's inside? Containers, boxes. I'm just waiting for him to just to be like, you hear the rats humping inside the thing. No, I made that part up. If Willy Wonka was I mean, Willy Wonka was pretty much a psycho. True, to be honest. Like, yeah, you're right. Willy Wonka was basically torturing the kids, and the kids. He was he's sorting out the good ones from the bad ones, but he basically did. It basically had a factory like this. Um, like Wonka, is this some kind of fun house? Why, having fun? That's how you was able. Oh, okay. That I went the road the other way. Let's go down here. I'm waiting for him to be like, "You can't escape me." Oh, good music. Means I didn't go this way. Leave. Break the rule. Avoid excessive noise. It's forbidden to bring the food. Bring food. Forbidden to bring food from the outside. Only products made by the company will be allowed to be eaten on the property. Keep the space clean. Connor is strictly forbidden from bringing any more motivational cat posters to the factory. Damn it, Connor. vending machine. Soda costs 1 coin. My pocket's empty. My pocket's empty. Too bad. Now I'd be, come here, boy. Yeah, you know what? He'd be doing a lot of things that, on his way to murder me. The collection of employee of the month. Oh, he was employee of the month? Well, he did say that. Oh, let's see how life went bad. Here's him in the early years, and then things got really bad, and the accident happened, and then he got really bad, and now he's dead. Young and spry, just like everyone else who's working at McDonald's. Actually, how'd the other guy get employee of the week? So did he poke out his eye or something like that? Slightly old TV. You want to turn on? Sure. Relaxation for the workers generally means that it's time to enjoy Ken Hill. As they know the pleasure of tasting a good and delicious Ken Hill, they choose to one of the electronic cigarettes. The nationwide survey of workers in all areas of the act. What cigarettes do you smoke? Once again, the brand named most was Candy Hill. Yes, according to the nationwide survey, more workers some can inhale more than smokers. Some workers. Now I can relax. I'm too relaxed now because I have to I have to worry about the clock in the top right corner. Now I can just fumble my words. Yeah, it's a candy gore. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a horror, a candy horror. Because it does remind me that there is a kind of art people do called candy gore. So yes, it's gore, but replaced with like candy as the aesthetic. And I have a candy gore based OC in my game. I wish I bought more, but what happens is that I guess I'm gonna have to draw my own then. But yes, candy horror based candy gore themed game. Yes, according to the nationwide survey, the more workers smoke Candy Hill than the other electronic cigarettes. Why are you not switching to Candy Hill for the next 30 days and see the difference it makes with smoking enjoyment? See how Candy Hill will agree with your throat. See how sweet and delicious a cigarette can be. Drive a Candy Hill side bad dragon something down your throat and see what happens. The table of the company flagship product, Candy Hill vapors. I don't smoke. I must admit that just looking at it makes me want to start doing it. Not me. Oh, so that's what it was at the beginning. Busy worker is a happy worker. A busy. Looks like someone's loitering hasn't picked up chairs. We'll make our way back to the people. Oh, what happened to them? What happened to those dudes? Okay, I don't know which one's the critical path. That's why I'm like, if I go to those guys, they're probably the thing I need to go to. What do you mean it's closed? Closed. Dang, the factory got closed again? Huh, the factory got closed again. Does that mean that it's not the first time he's been I mean, maybe there's well, okay, well, Mr. Pretzel is the off-screen guy who's probably has done his more thing. I probably can go there now. So we'll find out which way we need to go. Mento's not here. I mean, just because we defeated, one dude doesn't mean that they're all done. Just run through some of these faces and see. Connor's a goner. Okay, is that Connor? No, it's not Connor. I thought Connor was a goner, but he left the corpse there. Couldn't finish out the job. He just said, "Hey, no, I don't want to do any more work." Maybe finish off the job, because when the cleanup crew has to go around here and knock down the place, they'd be like, "Oh gosh, there's zombie candy man around now, not the good candy man, not the Tony Todd." Hear silence. Just Just the regular Candyman. I gotta shoot them all. That's my room. Hey, you're fine. I'm gonna give him the voice he deserves. What a relief. After I heard all the racket, I thought that Kree's doctor did something to you. No, I'm fine, and I'm glad to see you too. I'm glad. I'm going to get us out of here, Toffee. I believe you. Okay, maybe I can't get. Maybe I can't break them out yet. They won't. What? Oh, okay. I read that already. Did I get you here? Oh, wow. Mm-mm. Damn. Mm-mm. You put that. You go. You deserve the. Hey, you know what? I got a place where we can solve that. You will love it. It is. We have a place that we can. Oh Lord, lady. Yeah. You need a good fixing, and I know a good fixing of a fire and a bullet that'll put you to rest. Sweetie, is that you? Sorry, I cannot see you. The room is too dark. Where the itching disappeared. I can see. I can't wait to see the sunlight again. Yeah, we're not gonna let you out in society. Oh, I know it's not pleasant for me. The sooner later I'll see what happens. That sugar guy said nothing a tattoo will fix. As soon as I get out of here, the plans will get a makeover. Good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think everyone's gonna make it. All right, so that's not the end. I guess going up those stairs is in here. Yeah, closet. Mento is nowhere to be seen. The unauthorized area. You pass through the reader. The door's open. This is fine. Sorry, the elevator's out. So okay. It's so good. Yeah, look at him slurping down that yo plate. Oh, look at him bumming that heart girl. He's like, yo, you know where he's doing now tonight. Like after the photo op, he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get some sweethearts. Um, pretty much sleep with the actors. He is. Nothing here. Nothing here. My man used to swing, but now he swings to the flyers that he deserves. Why kiss a cigarette when you can try kiss many flavors? Canhail. Right to vape. I don't know anything about vaping. Oh dear. Probably. Oh dear. It's me, Mr. Pretzel. It's me. It's me, Rosetta. I know you've been very busy running a company. Um. Oh, there's me. Okay. Running like the Canhail is not easy, and you know that I actually who's I'm just gonna keep it going. I wonder. I never interrupted you in your slide's importance. Uh, this game uh, this game says a different message. It's not important. It's not important as our day tonight. Hehe. You must leave the message. Employee Lado requested a early meeting in your office. Actually, I don't know who's talking right now. That's why I'm just kind of confused on what kind of voice. He didn't want to go into details, but I recently heard that something about resignation. If you let me activate the emergency protocol, I'll be happy to take care of it. With all the union demands, there's already a last straw. I wouldn't want you to have to take care of something so infinite too. And you know, I am an obedient and hardworking girl, hee who loves to please you. Well, I hope it remains a mere request so we can avoid the trouble. All all That's all my little love-filled pretzel. I wouldn't want to waste more of your time. See you tonight, and wear that polka dot dress you. I'll wear that polka dot dress you love. Okay, it worked. Look good. Oh, okay. The thing I got from. Which one do you want to check? Uh, accident report. Accident report. On December 15th, 2023, the machinery room, the employee, the employee Sugarman is in charge of processing and checking out the product. We severely injured was severely injured by one of our rusty machines in the melting room. The mechanism gave way, and the poor conditions fell on the staff. Connor says Setzer, the worker in charge of the residual section, was witness to the accident. I attached the evidence of the documents request their medical leave. What am I looking at? Sure. It's not that bad. It's not even that bad. The guy got like there's people got worse. He just kind of just like bumped his eyeball and just like, oh my eye. Oh no, I'm not going crazy. Whoa. Sugar has been shown his willingness to cooperate. The reports have not been released for inspection, but we are filled with a case of injury. To Candy Resources manager, how horrible! I hope that this doesn't slow us down. What an awful mess he made of himself. Ah, it's not that bad. Like if he was like lost if he like lost his lips in like on a fire and stuff like that, or like the monkey did that one woman when it went all berserk and kind of like tore off her face and like degloved and he got like really degloved. I'd be like, yo, that's bad. That man is just like, yo, no, he looked like he just bumped his eye, like he looked like he just bumped his eye and just got like like a little bruising. Doesn't look that bad. He looks like Hollywood bad, like Hollywood ugly. Like I would have to see the man like lose half his face, like jaw missing, something like that. He's got to look like Two Face. Half his face or a quarter of his face gets like disfigured. Still skeleton, some kind of bones are hanging out. Tell the advertisers that Sugar can no longer appear in the can nailed commercials. As an accident, he left his face distorted. He lost his natural charm. Oh, it's a chimpanzee. Some monkey. Yes, is it me? The hospital proposal for the fourth month. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How you doing? The hospital proposal for the fourth month leaves absent due to the seriousness. And the seriousness of the accident, the company is still willing to give 5 days. Kuro Onotsuto. I'm watching both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Oh, wait, I threw my hands up in the air like I threw my hands up in the air like yeah. Oh, wait. Well, imagine me throwing my hands up in the air. The patient has accepted these conditions and will return to work as soon as he can stand on his feet again. I attached the documents with the signature of the employee's company. Uh-huh. Welcome to the stream, guys. The Candy Resource Manager. Perfect. Thank you for best recording. New IP. To the advertising department to executive the director. Good morning. The troubles caused in the candy boom do not only force us to withdraw from the market, but also removes it from the company list. We can no longer use the name for the sale of a new product to be made under the company's IP. Our design our designers are working on new ideas. Best regards. Okay, so bunch of awesome office work and confidential on a Windows. Okay, so people are growing mushrooms. I don't know what part of the organ that is. Maybe the mitochondria. Oh, those lungs don't look good. Looks like maybe that's probably involves smoking and vaping at the same time. Is there supposed to be a baby in there? That's teeth. Yeah, that's teeth. So I guess the candy is trying to affect. I wonder if rescue those people at some time. Offices. Open from 8 p.m. to 200 20 p.m. Which is 8, I think. 8 p.m. I'm not good on my military time, unfortunately. Only emergency. No, not yet. The doors are locked. Not. I thought this one door. Okay, doors are locked. Different plan. You can see through the glass. It's bulletproof. I can't break it. I can't break it. Darn it. Who's shooting up this place? You begin to hear something in the distance. Sounds like sirens. Are they coming to help? Boss, you're getting a lot of names. You're getting a lot of our names from 89. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm trying to figure out what the military time is. Is it over? Candy Hale. Time for relaxation for many workers generally means that it's enjoyed candy. Wow. I feel like playing Bioshock right now. As you know, the good pleasure of tasting good and delicious candy hill always chooses over the electronic cigarettes. A nationwide survey of workers in all areas they were asked. Why? Once again, the branded name was Candy Inhale. Yes, according to the nationwide, the more workers inhale Candy Hill than electronic cigarettes. He's like, oh man, I love this, so good. Why not switch to Candy Hill for the next 30 days and see the difference it makes in your smoking enjoyment? Smoking enjoyment. Candy Hill will make you look better and cooler, just like me. See how Candy Hill will agree with your throat. It'll make you the best throat goat. See how sweet and delicious cigarettes can be. You can also eat it too when you're done. Smoking is cool again. I feel like it's smoking right now, guys. Hey, anyone else feel like smoking? I'm gonna go grab one. Oh, like the good old days. Or 9/11. Candy Inhale. Toke up, my brother. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for visiting and trusting us. Don't forget that you pick up your Candy Hill goods on your way out. Daily news, business, politics, and new Candy Hill inhaler hits. I guess we never stopped it. I mean, because we only killed. Oh, that's cool. I like how that. It's almost like a movie. All right, guys, that's pretty good. I mean, of course, we never stopped the company. We really just kind of like stopped the dude. Huh. It's a surprise that he wasn't coming back. That Doctor something didn't come back for like a Sugar didn't come back for like, you didn't defeat me. I'm only gone stronger. Like, you strike me down, I'll come back even stronger. Interesting game. That's what you guys were saying. I guess it takes a lot of deep diving. Like, this is one of those games like that's so much lore. You gotta deep dive and be like, oh, there's many layers to it. But I can see it's about inhale. Like, I didn't really recognize the thing. Turning people into throat goes. Oh no, I'm saying that when you inhale enough candy, it will like candy inhale. It will widen out your throat. That you'll be able to be good for the job. It's like, because you'll be like swallowing down like lollipop size. Like, have you ever swallowed a lollipop? I almost did when I was a baby. I assume that it's like swallowing a lollipop that will widen out your throat. But you get various flavors. Yes, pretty much. But also, I did not know that thing was well, okay, I didn't recognize it. I guess because I don't smoke and I don't vape. I didn't recognize this thing was an inhaler of something like that. I guess I missed a lot. Like it went right over my head. Like it completely went over my head. That's just about uh you know drugs. So or inhalement of candy. Because I'm not in that kind of culture. So I guess the my takeaway is from it. I guess if you're more familiar, I guess if you're more familiar with like inhaling and like stuff that you had to inhale and stuff like that, this would be down your alley. But for me, it was like, oh, that's an interesting story. That's an interesting take on something. Candy, more of about the candy gourd than less than the candy inhalant. I guess that's was the idea what he was trying to do, like make people more immune to inhaling. But I guess you have to read the documents and go over them precisely to find out the lore. But anyway, I will drop the link in the thing. Like if you feel like you want to yourself do a deep dive on candy inhale, now I kind of see the name. I think you guys would benefit more from knowing more about it. The Virgos are really into this game. um, I feel that you guys would be able to decipher it more than me. Like I said, I thought more of it was like about the candy, the candy gore, but apparently it was more about drugs. It was more outside my wheelhouse than I thought it was. So, but it's pretty interesting. That's all I gotta say. So that one is it was recommended. Hey, you want to play this game? Sure. But again, I didn't know what it was about, and whatnot. All right, so that's Candy Inhale. All right, now that the recording's off, I didn't. Okay, I really didn't want to play this game. I looked at it. I'm like, it wasn't for me. It was definitely a game that wasn't for me. But up until I was like, sorry, not that I didn't want to play. It's like it wasn't for me, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about. Like I didn't even know what it was about. Thing. I looked at the pictures. I'm like, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of BL in this. So surprisingly, there was not a lot of BL. So I was like, okay, that's different. So I've been just like holding off on it for quite a while, but just because it's like the art style and stuff like that, I was like, eh. So it's not like I was like, oh, I don't want to play it. It's just like I just didn't. The art style is like I didn't. I was like, what? And then I know now it's about vaping. I'm like, oh, all right, still not for me. Still, it's for somebody, not for me. Yeah. So, but if you guys would, like I said, if you just want to throw out the link there because it's not a bad game. Like the game is not bad. You're like, oh, don't touch this. This is terrible. Don't look at it or anything like that. No, it is for somebody. I played it, but it's really for somebody for like them to enjoy because they understand more the intricacy of this game and whatnot. So that be done. That be done. Now I should be taking a commercial break, but let me just check. I didn't think I was going to get done in in the time. So yes, 410, 4 out of 10. Oh, it's not a game. It's definitely not a game jam game. So like if you were to give it if it was given a score, a general score, it's never. I was let's say maybe like art style. I mean, I'd go lower than you. I'd definitely give it lower than you because I mean art style and art was good and all stuff like that. That's pretty much what it is. I like the clock thing, but it was like it was yeah. I mean, go ahead and no go ahead and no more Throwco games. Listen, that's in another folder. You don't have to worry about that, and that folder will never see the light of day. But but in this case, I've done what it needs to be done. I don't think I can even look at the files. Not that I even need to look at the images, but let me see. I think they're all locked. Yeah, so if you're curious about what the characters look like, the folders are locked, and I don't want to put the time in to unlock any of the things that I don't want to thing. So That's two of those. So on my way back, I feel I'm feeling Bioshock. Oh, Repo got an update. Oh my goodness, this game keeps on getting updated. Oh, let me just update it right now. I'm not gonna play Repo now. Well, we still got some Astral Party and stuff like that. And imagine someone trying to make a Candy Hail real. The part I don't really get is let me swap over to here. The part I don't really get is let me just hide myself. Okay, so the part I don't really get is it wasn't the Candy inhale transforming people, like were they smoking it and then inhaling it and then all of a sudden like it would uh morph their bodies? Because that's the part I didn't really get. I was like, was it because I know Doctor Sugar was doing surgery, and this is kind of game where it's like they want you to kind of deep dive and like, oh, this is what this game is about. You go and like you kind of like deep dive into the lore and find out much about the guys. I would see this game on like Manly Badass Hero. I would see him play it. But like, okay, cool. Now I don't have to play it. I don't have to play this game. Let me just put this on the list of. Let me put this one here. Yeah, I would see like on like Manly Badass. You'd be playing something like that. And I would be like, okay, well, I don't have to experience this, but I got the idea because there's games that look like that. I prefer things that are more anime or some things around there. I don't know. I don't know. You and me were both confused at the game. I feel like I had to read fast. Like I honestly felt like okay, I had to read really really fast because I'm like, well, if I don't read fast enough, I'm gonna miss. Like I'm going to because there was definitely a clock that was like okay, you gotta get things done. Like um the clock had to put pressure on me to just go zip, 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 zip. So maybe I missed something from a true ending where it's like there's like take the wallet to the guy, give the guy a thing because I didn't get the ending for Doctor Mento. I didn't do anything with him, so I didn't round up his end of the story because he was showed up, he said the things, and then he did a thing. I feel that what's next? I'm trying to get enough time to go commercial break, and then actually I'm just trying to buy time for commercial break, and then I'm going to uh most likely Bioshock my way, and then going to Astral Party. Might go Astral Party even earlier because what happens is every time I do Astral Party, it's always like we can only spend an hour or so like that. So when will Kuro get a Twitch emote that's a Kuro mascot? What do you mean? I have one. What about the what about this one? That's it. That's my emote. Not that it was made. It was something. That's a sub. Oh. You want a follower? Oh, a followers thing. Okay, yeah. That when I open up more avenues, when I get more, I'll start moving them around. Yeah, I know what you mean. I rather want to make something new. Make another new dancing emote or something like that. Or what's the other thing? Yeah, I'd rather make a new dancing emote, or I'm gonna move things around. Like once I get to like when I get to the other tiers or something like that. Like because I opened like tier two, but then I don't have I really don't have anything to put into like tier three, or they didn't give me tier three yet because I haven't unlocked tier three for some reason. When I get more emote slots, I'll start moving things around. Maybe move the popular things around to like where they need to be. Oh, but yeah, that's why I haven't done anything like that. You know, what? Looks like it's commercial break. Be right back. You can still ask questions, but I'll just be right back. Yeah, we are back. Welcome back. All right, so let's see. We got. mm, let's see. Okay, yeah. So I want to. So this time, what happens is we're gonna try the Bioshock. Yeah, we did it. We went over to 4 hours. I'm not saying that after the 4 hours you can't redeem anything or stuff like that, but at least to make it to Astral Party. And like I said, I'm gonna try to Astral Party way before because every time we hit that game, it's always like, oh yeah, here we go, Astral Party. Oh, and then we're like, only get like an hour or so out of it. Uh, and then I've moved a couple things around and stuff like that. So like Tekken usually comes after Repo. So I went back to Tekken because we play Repo and then we're just done. And then I was like, all right, well I need to do more to stream. So I didn't kind of letting that kind of go a little bit longer. So I just bought. I kind of just not sorry, not longer. Yeah, it's been a little bit longer. So I just did. I was do some Tekken before I end. Um, and the schedule actually goes like Friday. Is that Friday? On Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, yeah. Friday is Astro Party. Yeah, and then sorry, Friday is Bioshock. I'm looking at my schedule right now. I wonder if I can just I can just narrow it down to that. Oh, you know what? I can just I got it. Let me just do this, and let me just try to. I don't want to show off the whole desktop because there's no reason for that. Control E. All right, I'll just do this by hand then. Screw you then. Um, that. All right. So the the schedule of how it goes here is basically Mondays and it's like this is the Monday. I gotta go label it. So Monday is an anime game. So what happens is there was one eliminated from this whole equation. I already beat that game, but still Zenkai, Tribe 9, Infinite Nikki, and Mary Skelter F. Unless something else is introduced into the thing, then that comes to the game. Elden Ring is moved up because what happens is I'm waiting. I'm kind of waiting for. Okay, yeah, Honkai is still around there. It's just that the only thing I need from Honkai is people to use my code and to and play it. But not until after 30 days, I can play Honkai and then after wait for another sponsorship, where I can play Honkai again and then get some more sponsorship money. That's the only way I was able to play. I was going to play Honkai, just because I was like, oh man, I was already saying like I don't want to play it, but then I was like, well, money is involved. All right, sure, I'll play Honkai. Well, I mean, maybe they want me to spend to play it, get money, and then put it back into the Honkai. Like I'd be like, no way. Like why would I win money just to put money back into Honkai? Like why would I do something like that? But maybe that was their plan. Like this is how we keep the gacha games going. You get the money, Honkai sponsors, you play the game. You're like, man, I got $50. Better go roll that away on some gacha characters. Rather go to a casino with that. Um, if I had to make a choice, if I ever gambled on real money than fake anime money, or anime characters, I can just make my own. So like I say, Monday Zenkai Tribe 9, Infinite Nikki, and Mary Skelter F. That fills in the Monday. Wednesday, the midweek, Elden Ring's moved up because Elden Ring's basically done, but except for the DLC, which I don't see myself getting there anytime soon. And I want to put it in what was the other Elden Ring that's coming out in May? Also can't do that too. Financial oversight or financial issues. I put purchasing any new games in a really well that sucks. It didn't think that was going to happen, but not that was in my power too, but because I had to it has to be done to contribute to the household and stuff like that. So that's why I want to play Night Rain. I want to play a lot of new games, but yeah, it not several financial issues has happened that has made me unavailable to do it out of my control. Um, So Just Cause is back on the list, and then next to it is Skyrim. Download Astral Party 2. Is there? I mean, yeah, I would if it has all the DLC and all the characters in there. Hopefully that's what they do. You know, they probably would make an Astral Party 2. Just cause you can get so much out of it. I found I found oh look, I found a free. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, I'll click that soon. You know, and there's no Astral Party 2. What? Nothing's here. What is? Oh, okay, there we go. There you go. Something here. I will pop that open on. Open up there. So that we will definitely get to that. Back here. Thank you, Axie. Or you can buy Astro Kart World. It costs $80 on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, why don't hey, you know what you could do? Probably tell Nintendo to like, can you stop hiking up the prices? You're there, Japan. Tell Nintendo stop being greedy. Um, yeah, I don't see any way it's gonna help gamers. Do that, and maybe people will actually no. Apparently, Nintendo fanboys will buy anything Nintendo throws out there. So this really costs a lot. Like why? Like I heard they're just getting greedy, really, and they're just paying the tariffs. What the as why they need to increase the prices. It has nothing to do with them, but they're like apparently just blaming tariffs, just a way to use it as a scapegoat to like, oh yeah, we're gonna increase prices. Oh, actually, we'll get to that game soon. Um, what was it again? Okay, yeah, and then today we have two. We have White Knuckle. Nintendo won't stop. They don't even know. They don't want you to own your games. Oh yeah, it's true. That's right. The cartridge is a key. Which okay, the part I don't get is it a key that is it only key that only works once, or can you use it more than once? Is it a multiple? Is it? Oh, usually keys open one door, but it only purchases. Oh, so after that, it's just. Oh wow, wow. You only purchase a revocable license. Wow, did they? How did they become Ubisoft? Or is there someone working in Ubisoft that just is worked over to Nintendo? Or did they listen too much to them? Like, you won't own your games and you'll be happy. What monsters? How did this happen? Uh, yeah, shady practices. I guess I guess that's how you stay in the game by screwing everyone over. Yeah, you don't stay in the game by being good. You stay in the game by fucking everyone over by by a Steam Deck, which is yeah. I mean, people can definitely emulate Nintendo games on Steam Deck. Emulators, anything. Just don't let Nintendo see or the ninjas. Oh wait, who's that? Who are you guys? Are you Nintendo ninjas? No, wait, no, don't do it. No, Nintendo ninjas. Oh, please, no, no, Nintendo ninjas. No, I'm on stream. Please, no, I don't know what you're saying. Hold on, let me just turn this down for a second. Oh no, they're running away. Oh, good thing. Okay, they ran away. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm getting, I'm putting this back on.
Peen Kurotasu just redeemed Henshin.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Um, give me. Hold on. Let me just fix myself up. Okay. Oh, these Nintendo ninjas, they really work you over. Um, uh, I, I think they're still here. Let me just fix myself up. Um, all right. Uh, yeah. The Nintendo ninjas, they got me. They dressed me up like this, and then they ran away. I know it looked bad. I definitely know it looked bad. I know it definitely looked bad, but they got in here. They let me just do this very quickly. They got in here, and then they dragged my shirt over my head, and they started hitting me in my stomach, and then they beat me up, and then they put my headphones on there. So they this is what they do to you. You don't want to be caught. They also ran away. Uh, I think there's one behind here. You can't see the green screen, but I'm pretty sure he's. It's like I feel like I'm grabbing his crotch right now, but I hope it's not. Uh, he's not here, but I think he's not here. 6 months later, Nintendo lawyers, they're worse than the ninjas. They're gonna hop in just like the ninjas, and they're gonna beat me up too. Hold on, guys. I need to take a break. I need to fix myself up. These ninjas beat me up. No, I'm not a ninja. I got assaulted by a ninja. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go. Be right back for a second. All right. They also I should have. They also hit me in my eye, but you don't want to see that. They also gave me a black eye, but you don't want to see that part. Yeah, you know what? They probably did. The reason why they threw my headphones on and threw that over my head, because if they made me look like a ninja, they'll make me look insane. They'll be like, "Ha ha, Nintendo ninjas." But if they make me look like I'm a Nintendo ninja, if they make me look like a Nintendo ninja, I mean that's glasses. Yeah. The glasses is not the same as the hand. So if they make you look like a Nintendo ninja, then what happens? You guys won't believe me. Okay, you guys won't believe me that they might be still here. There's a green screen behind me. I can't see them, but I hear them whispering Japanese. They're saying like "shimata," "kokujin," they're like I heard them say like "kore wa kokujin," "utado," "stupid," "baka." I hear them right now. You can't hear them, and they're still here. But you know they're saying weird things. I don't understand what they're saying, but it sounds like they're saying bad things about me. Oh, well, you know what? We'll find out soon. So, yeah, they're also saying that word too. They're also saying "omae wa shinderu." Now I can't show you my eye because then you think I'm faking it, but I never fake it. I always tell you the truth. I think they're gone. I think they flew back to Japan very quickly, or they're everywhere. I'm not sure. All right, go back to this again. Uh, Why? Oh, you know what? That's a good. Yeah, you know that's right. Why is my glasses? I don't know why they came back on. That is a good question to me. Maybe the Nintendo Ninjas they put the glasses back on my face. While you were looking, they took it and they put it back on my face. So it looks like I was violated. It looks like I put them back on, but they did it when no one was looking. I assume that's what happened. I can't tell you what happened. So they did it. They did it themselves. Okay. You didn't see them. I saw them. Ugh. Um. Anyways, on on the lawyers are gonna come here too. The lawyers are like we're worse than, as you said. The lawyers are like we're worse than ninjas. Oh no, we saw that you're making a monster catching game. Yeah, all right, we're gonna hit him with some documents. Here's the documents. Like they're just like they'll be like bashing their fists like this. Here. Uh, their ninjas be cruel and but they honorable. But they are honorable. I mean, they're nice enough to let me live. They didn't want to beat me up too badly. So, anyways, on the next of the games here on the list of stuff like here. Again, we have White Knuckles is a demo game that some person said, "Hey, you should try this out." So White Knuckle probably I might wait till spooky specials because it's kind of a gritty game, but I also can play it anytime soon. Bioshock is what we're going to be heading off to, and Saturdays Panic Delivery. I played it last time with the buddies. It's a 4 player game. I feel like Panic Delivery is going to be the new game coming next, coming with like how you have headliners and repo and lethal and stuff like that. 4 player horror game running around. I feel like Panic Delivery. Stream Power. I have not played. I talked about Power with Shin not like last week or something like that. I was like, hey, you ever played Power World? I've not played Power World in a while. I'm actually waiting for like a story mode. Like I'm waiting for a story mode in Power World. But also, I'm just like that's what I think. Could I redeem you to play? I mean, sure. If we could definitely play some Power. I haven't really touched it because I'm like no one's really playing it on stream. I guess that's one thing. No one's playing on stream and there's no story mode. So I'm just like, what am I even doing here? But I'm waiting for like a story to get in there. Or Infinite Nikkei. That's usually. I mean, yeah. If you want, these are the games you can recommend. But Infinite Nikkei is boring. It can be. It definitely can be. It's just running around. Hop. It's really just like a platform. It's not platform, but it's really just hopping around. Like I don't know, eventually it's going to disappear. I feel like eventually it's going to be taken out of the timeline because there's no ending to it. There's no combat, and it's really just looking and dressing up your magical girl. Repo, Nuclear Nightmare, Helldivers, you know, because there's been an update, so Helldivers is always up on the table. Astral Party is what we're getting to tonight, and lastly Tekken 8 because I want to punch and kick people with my French girl and stuff like that. So this is the gaming life. Okay, can I get my glasses back on? Oh, has it been 5 minutes yet? Oh wow, it's been 5 minutes. Oh, amazing. Wow, usually time stops and goes slower, but today it was going faster. Astro Party has become your new favorite because it's like every week. Astro Party is just fun. I like the PvP more, so you can be like, so you can get all toxic. But Astro Party is just, it's just fun, just playing with other people. Um, and it's just like there's a lot of people out there you can play. I mean, it's slow, it's everything. You ever play Spooky or you play Mario based games. So that's what the time the this is what the gaming timeline looks like. And then everywhere else is just RPG Maker. Everywhere else there's space is an RPG Maker game that can fit there. And there's some other games, but they're waiting for Spooky Special. Like there's some other games off the screen. It's just more they're waiting for their timeline to be. So there is other games, but if anything you don't see here is it would be RPG Maker. So, but that's a current Spooky Special. I mean, sorry, that's a current special. All right, what you looking for? Oh, you want Power World? Okay, I'll pop it in Power World, and then we can Astral Party it. I suck at it. Wait, which? Oh, Tekken. Perceptus, aren't you the one who taught me how to be good at Tekken? I'm pretty sure you taught me how to get good. I was like, I oh, yeah, yeah, that could be an Astral Party. Like, I'm pretty sure you taught every time I fought you, you beat me up, and I was like, I was not good. How can I not beat this guy? I mean, I'm getting better. I mean, you're beating the rust off of me, but now I'm getting better, and my lights needs to be changed. Only you only play at other. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Oh, Astral Party. Oh, Astral Party. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you a second. Okay, about to say. You only play with others. So I want you to see you do solo. That is true. That's true. It really is just like when I play with others, it's more of a social. It's more for like a social game. Like we're just here to just socialize and play with each other. Oh, this was the thing, the Endless Wave game. Sorry, Axie. Um, Yeah, so more when I do it for others is when I do it for others, just like so we can socialize, podcast kind of thing where we can like just talk and people listen to us. Maybe the timing's terrible, but it's just really to build up the like build up with the audience and people get to know us and people get to hear our conversations and listen around. So that's why I usually like have social games on the social times because we would just be social. Wait, what? I got Eula. Is because Pokemon's suing them? Is that why there's Eula behind this game? Um, yeah, we can play. We can definitely play Tekken again. Yeah, that is true. Like I said, I end up playing Tekken on at like Saturday nights because just to fill in that little time. But yeah, we definitely need. I definitely need to go against. I need to play Ozzy in Tekken, and I need to play. Well, you actually, I don't think he has Tekken 8, but I already took off Tekken 7. And yeah, definitely need to try to play you in Tekken again. Have you played Dota 2? No, I have not. Those games are not my kind of thing. And my cousin will yell at me if I'm not. And will say like, "How could you play these? You're not even playing these games." He said he gave me a Path of Exile 2, free code, and he's like, You're not even playing Path of Exile." I'm like, I know, I'm playing Path of Exile. I was like, I had fun, and then I was like, all right, time to move on, kind of thing. Like it didn't grasp me for too long, kind of situation. So, any if I was gonna play Dota or any of those games, I would have to have a pre interested pre, be interested in already, even for like Marvel Rivals. Like we're about to play Marvel Rivals, and I was like, all right, guys, I'll join in Marvel Rivals, but then it didn't download. So what happens is like we didn't bother playing Marvel Rivals at the end of it. I was like, we'll play it, but we just like I was like, I don't know about this because it was just good. Everyone was talking about it. Oh, what's this? Players can turn this up for a second. That's high. What sound? Players can you save a genetic data of the pals and restructure the data. I guess if you're transferring your account. I believe Dota is fun. I believe any like not only that. What was the other game? Um, was it World of Warcraft? Yeah, Dota, World of Warcraft. I believe they can be fun. Let me see if I'm got it right. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I believe Dota and World of Warcraft can be fun. It's not a Warcraft craft. Wow, League of Legends. Wow, see like that. Now I screwed up already. I meant to say League of Legends. I believe they can be fun. It's just it just never really grasped my thing because like I don't know. I had a different outlook on like what games I'd be playing. I'm like Almanac World. When was the last time I touched this? 2025 month, day, year. No, no, sorry. Year, day, month. So I guess January 5th. Yeah, okay. Did I turn this thing down? I remember I was playing with a bunch of people. Yeah, League. Yeah, I know. Like I watched my cousin play League, and then on one monitor you would have like all the stats going on in the game, and then you had the League there, and then he's on his phone playing what do you call it? It's like Dragon Nest or something like that. I'm like, I can't keep up with this. I looked at him like I get the memes, but I just don't. I can't. Couldn't see myself actually playing any of those games. Like I don't think I can keep up with it. Let me turn this up. It's okay. So it's actually very low. Like I couldn't see myself keeping up with those games. I think they look good. They're fun, but it's just like it's just never been the thing. Is like, oh yeah, I want to get into this. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. We finally got guns. I mean, I finally got guns. And every time I come here, I come with buddies, and we just make things, and then we just jump right back out of it. I gotta remember my controls. Options. Options. Sound. Oh yeah, because it's turned down due to podcasting. That's why. Yes. No, and it doesn't sound too bad on my computer. I got bullets. Yeah, I wonder if we still have our balls. I keep throwing them away anyways. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh yeah, okay. Nintendo didn't stop them yet. So I thought Nintendo is Nintendo still suing them? And is the Nintendo in the midst of suing them, or is there like there's still spears? Oh, button. I need bullets. Lots of them. I make stuff. Done. So tell us some more about this Pokemon. Wow, it's not quite. You know what? You should. I was about to say a bunch of things I know I shouldn't say. Um, so it's not like any. It's not like the other Pokemon games I've been playing. I'll just group them all into one thing. It's not like any other of those Pokemon games that I played. This one actually is pretty good. It has guns. You can fly with your own. I heard they're getting rid of this too. I heard the game is getting rid of um their gliders because apparently Nintendo. Oh, that's big. That's new. Oh, that's new. I never seen that before. Oh, like the whole landscape changed. I feel like I've been here. Last time I was here, I was here. Um, this doesn't sound bad. I think it actually. The computer doesn't sound that bad now. Oh yeah, so I heard that they're getting rid of the gliders because Nintendo doesn't like that. And I think they don't like anything really, to be honest. They'd be like, "Hey, you having fun? We don't like that." Uh, but if I was to compare this to other Pokemon games, it has guns and the other games don't. Even if they try to be as dark and edgy, they just don't have that kind of thing. Now, how do I make bullets again? Did anyone leave me any bullets? I forgot. That's my machine gun. I can make power generators, lamps. But it's definitely this game is definitely a sandbox game, so you have to like you make your own fun out of it. Okay, here's the SMG. I need to get a power thing. And gun bullets. I think these are stored from something else. Ooh, they didn't look good. Let me. Yeah, I went here. This is where we stormed. Me and Shin went in and attacked this bridge, so we can actually get stuff. We're like, I saw it. I was like, oh, cool. Look, new things over there. And then one day I was going out west here just because I wanted to see what was out here in the world, but I didn't really fully travel to see it. But like this is one of those social games where you're just like, I want to. Oh, found 10 new areas. Cool. This is one of those social games like you play and talk about it. I don't know how to like to get through the Minecraft thing. The pals, Nintendo. The pals are our the pals are the pals are our. The gliders is ours. The catch balls are ours. The grass is ours. The rocks, the sky. Yeah. You know what? Feels like it. It feels like it definitely could. We own everything, and you can't do nothing about it. Yeah. It feels like that is what Nintendo is saying. Everything we own, anything the light touches is ours. Do I have a mount? Oh, this is my favorite one. Uh, this is my favorite pal. I let it run around, but I need don't have a mount. Yeah, there we go. Get back here. Where you going, stupid? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. There you go. Oh, which one? Which one? The Lovelander or the just my horse thing? Whee! Oh, that's so slow. Yeah, and I guess the whole survival thing where you have to kind of like rebuild your weapons. That's kind of like that's. I mean, the repairing of the thing is it's all right. In no direction. They mad because someone made a badass 3D Pokemon game before they did. They weren't going to do it. Even if they weren't going to do it. That's a problem. They weren't going to do it. They even if I gotta get off this horse. Like the problem is like they weren't going to do it because they were gonna put guns in their games. They're just gonna make the same thing over and over again. Like, why change the formula? It makes us money, says Nintendo. Probably. I have to assume that's what they were saying around the office. Like, whoa, what do we need to do? If thing sells, right? And then people were like, uh, Pokemon put themselves in the corner. Yeah, but they're like, it's. I think it scared me. Yeah, so they're like, let's try this out. I need more bullets. Yeah, so they're like, why do we need to improve what we do? It sells money already, so like look at like guys, they like look how much our financial forecast looks like. Put out another Pokemon Black, Black 2, Black 3, and watch the money roll in. And then it was true. And then I guess after that they're like, all right, well, what we're gonna do? We can't go anywhere higher. And then Power came out, and they're like, okay, you know what? We have to stop them. They're taking our money. I mean, at first I thought Power was like, okay, I wasn't going to, but I guess because I guess I bought it despite Nintendo. Yeah, you know what? Don't remind me of ROM hacks. Don't remind me of ROM hacks. Come on. I'm still trying to get over the last one. Like I have a ROM hack, but I'm just like still trying to get over the last ROM hack. Ugh. Oh my boy. How about good ones? Because that one was made to troll me. And I never played Emerald before, so I'm just like trying to figure out. Wait, Pals don't evolve, right? Yeah, I didn't know Pals don't evolve. Imagine if Nintendo had a VR like Apple and Meta. Oh yeah, no, they would have probably done that for real. Yeah, I can see that happening. They, if what do you call it? If you're just cleaning house. Yeah, so if everyone else would do it, Nintendo would have done it. I can definitely see them making their own version of like a VR thing. The Switch was going to be like was probably going to be like a headgear thing, but they're like, this thing might not be. We like just the way that it's shaped. It probably was heading in that direction, but they were like, let's not. It's not time for virtual reality. So maybe they're holding back, but maybe they have plans. They probably have drawn up plans saying, this is what we're going to do, and this is how we're going to do it. So I can imagine. Yes, Romac, that was yes, the Romac, good one, not the Voldemort. Yep. So like, and then I'm trying to not to mention. I'm trying not to mention any other game. I'm trying not, but it's hard to make a comparison about seeing the title of the game. But there was a game where I was like, it's. I don't think the dev even follows me anymore. So after that one incident, I think after that one incident of like saying, this game feels like this, I don't think the dev even um pays attention to me anymore. Um, maybe I don't know, but just in case. But there's that one game that was like, all right, that's just like it was an RPG Maker game. That's how it felt. It was an RPG Maker game with Pokemon aesthetics. Because I mean, in the game jam, there's a Pokemon game already in the game jam. There's like 2 Pokemon games in the game jam right now. Definitely be playable, and people could be like, oh yeah, it's basically probably the same with the same name. Yeah, I don't want to say things that does like I already said my opinion. I just don't want to say anything that was like, okay, well, it's more of like upsetting because like it's not it's there, but don't want to be like, oh yeah, just rag on a person. It's just how I felt, and I told him how I felt, and yeah, I don't want to rag on and be like, this, that. No, but the idea is that there's plenty of clones, and that's what probably makes Pokemon so desirable because there's literally plenty of clones. Cool. Actually, I don't even know where we're going. Just explore this world more. Uh, should we make a fairy catching game? I mean, yeah, you could totally make a fairy catching game. You need a good story too, good premise. Why are we catching fairies? You could definitely do it. You just have to make it sound great. Actually, you should get a bird type. Do I have anything I can fly? Do you fly? Oh no, you're not my flying one. I keep throwing away my balls. I hate when that happens. You can never keep them in my pants. Just always getting thrown away. Um, I guess Nerd Mansion would do better with his kibitz. I wasn't it called? Okay, wait. Uh, Nordic had one called Excel Pause. I thought didn't Nerd Man? Is it the same thing, or did they have it? Oh, okay, maybe they have it named differently, but it's the same idea. Yeah, I really want to see what those guys are gonna do with their game, and I just realized I don't have a flying type. I really want to see what those guys are gonna do with their game, like how that's gonna turn out. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh, okay. Well, that don't mean nothing. Just like that fire type in the water, that don't mean nothing. Alright, I'll let it get away. I don't want to fight it. I need to make bullets, and I know how to do it. This kind of reminds you of Death Stranding. Hyrule Castle. This reminds me of Death Stranding, which I would definitely play the hell out of Death Stranding again. That was a fun game. The Amazon Delivery Simulator. Oh, yeah, I love that game. That was. It wasn't the Metal Gear, but it was definitely Death Stranding. Sorry, it's definitely a game. All right, I guess I'm gonna go this way. It reminded me of when I used to deliver papers, and the dogs had to deal with, or weird people too. So it was a game made for me because of me. I like basically Kajumbo knows what he's doing. Never question him. Um, I need bullets, but I don't know how I made my bullets. That's a problem. Oh, Z fighting textures. I don't think anyone's supposed to see this. Devs, devs, you need to fix this. Your textures are fighting is against each other. That's Z fighters. Oh boy. And I don't know why these things aren't rendering. Maybe I'm it's because my graphics card. I need to get around here somehow. Yeah, so like, I mean, actually, no, I'm draining. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna drown to death. I didn't think this through. Wait, am I losing? Oh, I'm losing life. Oh! I didn't even know that. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I didn't remember. I didn't. I didn't remember. I'm just like trying to remember how to play this game. Wow, just doing some Fortnite dance in the thing. My stuff's. Oh shoot, my stuff is gonna get lost. This is the worst thing ever. Oh, my stuff. Let's respawn here. Oh no, my stuff. I totally forgot how this game plays. I lost all my stuff. I'm naked, and also that's pretty cool that they actually have these now. Yeah, you do respawn. It's no Pokemon Center, but my stuff is over here. And who's that? I had to go all the way here. I had to walk all the way here again to get my stuff because I only got one. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can borrow anyone else's stuff, but I only have one of the stuff, and I gotta come back here. I usually end up running back to get my stuff. But no, it has a timer. It literally has a timer. If I don't make it in there in time, I will lose it. Is there a way to waypoint it? Where is it on? I thought it's on the thing. Let's head this way. At least I lighten my load. Uh, Go out. Thing. Oh, it's pretty rare. Am I dying? Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, yeah, this is I gotta get my clothes now. I'm freezing. Oh shoot! I didn't even know. It's either the sand's hurting me, but I need to. I think I was getting hit by fire. You know what? Gotta go. Gotta keep going. Yeah, it does get cold at night because it's basically like any other survival game, sandbox game. Nighttime will hurt you, um, because it just gets cold and it gets really dark. So you have to be equipped when you're on the beach. This is all I want. This is always wanted to live life, running on the beach, um, with my non Pokemon monster. I played it earlier when it released, but only for about a week. Yeah, I'm waiting for like I said, I'm waiting for a story mode, which would be like a reason to run around. I didn't really understand open world survival and stuff like that. Waiting to play jump, waiting to be waiting to jump joy. Yeah, getting dark. Why am I running on the perimeter? It's done with me. I forgot my mount. I mean, excuse my language. I mean, uh, excuse me, excuse my language. It's a rare f bomb I just dropped. Normally, don't normally throw this out there. Stupid thing. Oh yeah, I keep throwing my balls away, so I keep on doing the mistake. Also, I didn't want to enslave pals. Yeah, yeah, the pal thing, the enslaving thing. When I first heard about the game, I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's like Pokemon with guns. I mean, I guess what everyone was saying. That's what everyone was kind of promoting it as. Pokemon with guns. Pokemon with guns. And I was like, that's interesting. But because only because like the game was out there and people were like, yeah, it's a good game. It's like $40. Oh, and then I wanted to play buddies. That's too. That was also a motivating factor. Hey, are we gonna all play this game? And then we're all gonna play this game, but um, especially that was probably the most motivating factor to get this game was, are we going to do something to make it like, are we going to do something with it? It's getting a little dark, and I hate when it gets real dark. Jump, stupid. All right, no good to me. Yeah. So because I came off of Lethal Company, I was like, oh, it'd be cool. Like after playing Lethal Company, having lobbies. This game might have lobbies, and then you can talk to people and then play with randos. Which is most of the times is playing a game is, can I play with randos? Can we like hang out and stuff like that? And yeah, it's not that great because they're coming here and say words that they shouldn't be saying on stream. But it was like, can I play randos? Cool, and they will get it. So I thought this game would allow me to play with like random people joining in my lobby. Like I didn't know you had to actually play with friends. Get off this horse. A llama, whatever. Where's my stuff? It's getting real dark and I need it. I'm still not close. Right? Right. Pull you back. Back out. It's getting real dark. real hard to see. Map. Getting closer. Yeah, so I did. I have walked 10,000 miles and I will walk 500 more. And I think I just picked that thing, but also dropped it. I'm not sure. I think I saw something there, but I'll keep on walking some more. Yeah, so I again, it was just the idea was like more about hey, we're gonna all play this game, cool, but then we all kind of just like not play this game. So I don't regret my purchase. I think that like whenever the game was gonna, it's still in early access, I believe. So whenever or whatever it turns out to be, it's one of those things. Like yeah, I could I'd definitely hop back into this, but I would say most of it was most of it was motivated by just be cool to play with others. Where is it again? I'm getting closer. I think he's a little tired. Is it up there? Or is it down there? Actually, no. That's true. I can use this to swim across. That's true. I was told. I was told I can use this. Bad news. You have to swim again. Oh, being assailed. I think I can, but I remember being told by my lore master, that um, you can use your pals to swim, and then you jump off of them or something like that. And I mean lore master means Shin because I was like, what am I doing again in this game? Yeah, you can use your stamina up, and then you can swap it to your own. There you go, and then let him get tired. Oh, it's hungry? That's cool. Right, now I'll climb the rest of the way. Yeah, see, that thing's going to disappear in 23 minutes. How do I get everything in my pocket again? Port. Left stick. Alright, cool. We have fire. So I feel... Maybe well, actually, there's a teleport here, too. Let's see if I can aim for that. So, yes, let's do this. Let's do this once again. You know what? You know what they say about the definition of insanity, right? Pull you back out. Oh, is it dead? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, never mind then. I was actually going to use my I was actually going to use it to ride over, but apparently it drowned it to death. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna walk away. Yeah, because I was going to use it to swim around and then go try to get up there, but now I gotta go the hard way. And then I'm gonna make bullets for my gun because the whole appeal was. Ball. Ball. These balls. So what are you with these balls? So man, I would have two torches. Why keep on wasting my balls? Ugh. Okay, try this again without wasting my balls. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make more balls. I hate this game. I hate how the balls are on one button. So mad. So mad. I've run out of balls before, and I don't like running out of them. Oh, there you go. I ran out of my balls so many times. You don't know how many times I ran out of my balls. Okay. Yeah, I could have just climbed that up, but grappling hooks, they're cool. Oh, that's cool. A bunch of fireflies surround me. I just make. What? That's hot. Wait. Oh, is it a volcano? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I'm losing life. I need to get out. I need to get off this volcano. The whole place is hot. Oh, it's burning hot. Extremely hot. Wait, what was that about? Hold on. I need to get out of here before I can think about anything else. No, I need to go. Come on, go go go. Oh, lava ground bat. Oh, it's still hot here. The whole place is hot. I didn't know. I need to. The whole thing is an active volcano. If I jump in the air, they can't. Well, lava can't hurt you if you're in the air, right? I'm gonna. I should. You know what? This is a worst place to die. This is worst place to die if I die. Oh, this is actually pretty. Oh god, this is bad. If I die here, it's worse because what happens is I can't touch this ground without having some protection. Is that pivot step? Are you trying to piss off the volcano? Okay, good. Right, right. Got that. Is water hot? You know what? Magically in this game, it's not, and you know that's a good thing. Now I just need to wait till my life comes back, or wait, or yeah, I just wait till my life comes back. I didn't think I was in the desert place. Okay, it's hot here. No, it's not here. Oh, how hot does it get? Okay, hot. Okay. I need a. I wish I had a flying. I wish I had a bird. Cause I don't want to walk all the way back through all this. But I didn't know this was a volcano. But if I can get here and then teleport out here, I can get back to home base. So I don't have to go all the way, and then I can actually continue on with the adventure. Um, like I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm just falling where my heart feels it's the right place to go. But also, I gotta wait for my life to get back up. Speaking of my life, I need to put there's my berries, my fresh berries here. I haven't figured out that I had more slots. Okay, I gotta make new stuff. I'm gonna wait for my life to go up, and then I'm going to try to make a run for it. I guess I'm not wearing the best gear. Armor's damaged. If I can. Oh no, I'm thinking of Just Cause. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of Just Cause where I can like use a grapple hook, slingshot, and then go into a parachute. I'd be like, that's a good game. How come I can't sub? How come I can't sub with Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime? I don't know. Normally, I don't know actually. No, actually, no. I actually don't know, but is there like I know I hear other streamers talking about elevating your sub is like the things missing or something like that. So you might have to go to like another section where you have to elevate your sub. Um, there's these guys I watch where they're always talking about subbing with like a Twitch and Twitch Prime. I think you have to probably. Oh, you can't do it on iOS. Yeah. I never really figured out. But I guess you can't do it by iOS. Got to do it by PC. But normally I hear that's the case. Uh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Is is it? I heard like the thing it moved, but I don't know how long that's been. I actually don't. I actually don't know. Like my subs. Maybe that's why I can't get all these subs because like. But I have no clue. Let me check my own stuff. I have zero clue. Okay, so there's manage your subs. Okay, manage your subs. I know there's like it's been moved. Someone said it's been moved. I'm looking around. Honestly, I don't even know. Amazon Prime available on 12. I saw other streamers with Amazon Prime available already. Maybe it's from region to region. Maybe it's like country to country to country. Oh, wow, just print my name right out there, don't we? Okay, let me see this. That's me. That's me. I really like to load my profile. That's server info. Okay. All right, time to make the run. Wait. Okay, you know what? It is not. What do you call it again? That game I was mentioning from before. Oh, but wait. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling. I think it's further than I think it is. I'm gonna die here. It's gonna suck. There's a beach. Maybe I should go to that beach. Maybe I should go to that beach. It would be smart if I went to that beach. But it's right here. Come on. I could feel it. Somewhere here. Safety is not. Oh, here it is. Come on. Why is this place so hot? Yeah, I got my fast travel. Okay, let's get out of here before I cook. Anywhere but here. Here. No, okay, that was also not good too. Mm-hmm. Now streamers at Prime. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works. Yes. If we look to this side here, uh, so this is my second base. One of the guys I teamed up with made this tower, made this pagoda right here. That's my building at the bottom. They made this pagoda. One guy killed off Naruto Jr. There was this mole thing I had that I named Naruto, and he butchered them. And yeah, we were just building things. Oh yeah, and also we got attacked by like the PETA the PETA group that were trying to stop me from well actually no. I think someone attacked someone in my group, or I should say Shin the Griefer, griefed the merchant, and then all of a sudden we had to run from base one over there, that base here, to this base here by foot. We had to run all the way here and hide in our second tower because what happens is someone griefed the cops, and then and then we had to just keep running. Ah, yes, but this is my second base. I built mine off of finesse. Everyone else just kind of builds it because they can. Yeah, save myself from fall damage. I guess I don't know. Probably save myself from fall damage. So this is my stone base. That's my owl. These are my beds. This is my hot tub. That's my flying manta ray. That's my tree being knocked down. Oh, you guys still haven't finished your arrow? What did I left you guys for so long? Why can't you? Why can't you guys finish the arrow? Like, what are you guys slacking? Oh, I threw my balls away again. Like, someone work on this. You. Yeah, go work on that. Oh, that's new. Yeah. So this, I gotta put a one in there. What do I gotta do again? How many? I will put my sheep in there. Oh yeah, that's right. We caught the syndicate thug. I get a bigger one. I summoned a big alpaca. Actually, that was the dumbest idea because now my thing stopped making things. Wait, I caught that. I don't know what it does. It's just cute. It's big. Looks like a giant Pokemon. It looks like a Giga mode Pokemon thing. I don't know if I can ride it. Just, usually just put it away. I don't know if being bigger counts as better. Here it goes. I need someone to work on this thing while I'm not when I'm okay. Go back to work. So that, and then here's my chest. Here's my arrows. I got enough arrows. I want bullets. How do I make guns again? I mean, how do I make bullets? I didn't actually make them myself, to be honest. I didn't make them. Daisy necklace. Let's see what I'm missing. And I kind of need a grappling hook. Is this what you want to make me fly? Oh, okay. Then we'll make you turn you. You need a glider. Oh, gunpowder. That's for the muskets. I'm way beyond those primitive weapons. Oh, look, he resistant armor. Okay. Crossbows, SMGs. Where's the bullets for this guy? Course ammo. I need gunpowder. Charcoal and sulfur. Oh, that's right next one. Maybe I need a new basin. I need to build near sulfur. Here's my this thing, and here's my baiting pen. I would mate them, but I don't have a male and female. I don't know why I run. I do not know why I run in this operation. I just wanted to put it down because it looks cool. I'm hoping that we can breed more, but it wasn't in the plans. And yeah, that's the way I live in this place. Here's my monkey. Look at him, he's carrying stuff. Where do I need to go? That's the turncoat, scoot. That. I actually was going up this way, but I don't know why. Is that the one I fought that beat me up? Let me go think. I need to build stuff. Oh, someone needs to fix me up. Let's see. Where are you? You're good. If I sub to Amazon Prime, he has access to Amazon Prime. This weekend. That doesn't mean that it can't work, right? Do you use Amazon? Yeah, I do have actually Amazon. I don't know if I have a link to my. I don't think I have my Amazon linked to my this account. I think there's two different things, but yes, I do. I do use Amazon. Yes. Uh, yeah, I do use Amazon. I gotta find out if it's linked to the thing. Uh, there, I don't think I want to chop you up, but I don't need to. Let's put two more to work. That. Oh yeah, my thing. I like this guy. He runs into Pokemon like Inkay, James has. Inky, and then Inky is like that one Pokemon that James has, and then he gets a new one Team Rocket gets a new Pokemon every single time. What was this? What are you good for? Actually, I don't need anyone to doing here, anyways. What I do need is to cook and make my way to eggs. Yeah, that's someone else deal with it. And oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. I need to make bullets. I think I need to go back to my other base. Because the whole point of this was just to get the guns. Hip lantern. Okay. Yeah, so I think I need to go back. I think that's the reason. I think I remember why I was there in the first place. Alright, come with me. You made enough arrows. Now let's go. You away. You're just too big. Oh, build a assembly line and a power generator. Current mission. Okay, that's something I need to do still. Fast travel. Is it here? No, that's right here. What is the... Okay, 6. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, where is my bullets? Did I leave any food in here? Yeah, meat. What's in here? Oh, I got that. Oh no, that's what's in my. That's what I have in. I kind of do. Assault rifles and similar weapons. I think I need this. I will get everyone else whenever we start. I'll get them to make me stuff. Torch. A submachine gun made of scraps excels a single fire low. Coarse ammo. Oh, needs coarse ammo. Ah, okay. Right. Move this back. Assault rifle. No, I probably already have it already. I'm probably going to look for it. And walls. Armor. Gunpowder. Probably need to make this. What is this bench again? This is the old one. Oh! Looks like we got a raid and not the one I want. Oh, I just ruined my balls again. Hey, where are we getting attacked? Over here? Okay. I don't got no bullets. Oh, is these gonna explode? Actually, I'll just... I can't even see what's going on. You guys killed him already? You guys didn't even give me a chance. I wanted to capture them. Alright, well, you guys did a good job, but I wanted to capture them, like... I mean, you guys did a good job. I'm not mad at that, but I wanted to capture them. At least one of them. You know, when your group does it, when your team does a bang up job, but you also wanted them to not do too well. All right, well, back to finding out bullets again. Do I have to unlock it? I'm trying to remember what how to do things. How traits, lighting, functions, defense, summon, pals, throw spears, man pals, uh, up, down, left, right, start. Oh, start. That's what it was. It was start. No. Can I make course bullets or does it wait? Like, how did I even get them in the first place? Did I magically just beat them off of every person, or did I actually have them on me? I can make them. Let's retrace my steps. Always oh, sis. A facility that can store genetic data from pals. Ah, okay. Touch pal spears, workbench, caverns. I don't need those places. I don't normally. Bat, a stone pit, which is great. Oh, poison arrows. That's cool. You know what? I think yeah, a poison bow. Okay, that's even better. That's actually new. I mean, should I spend the technology points? No, but I got 25 of them. Let's see. I want bullets. I want guns. Human generator. Human power generator. You know what? Maybe I should. Yeah, I think the game's screaming to me to start going to the next level with my factories. Poison crossbow. So it's a crossbow that inflicts poison on targets. Requires poison arrows. Requires a okay, so get that just in case. I need those two together. Three spears. Oh, force ammo. I need gunpowder. Alright, cool. I finally found it. Made a plantation. I feel these things were added after actually. Like these things weren't here before. The curve modules. They weren't actually there before until now. So I'm surprised. Make me a poison bow. Just one. You make me stuff. Get to work. What are we looking at here? Cool. Why do I have two pet? Force ammo. Cool. Are you done? Oh, you did a good job. You know what? Make me some poison arrows. Let's make this too. I don't know why I made the other one. Make me that too. Now let me look at top of. Now let me stand on top of my world and look down on my creations. I have no eggs. I know the reason why that's there. That's a place for hiding. Look at this. Look at my kingdom. It worked for me. The sun sets on this land. Actually, there's more stuff here. Oh, there's another oil rig out here? I want to check that out. I need a flying pal. Like, I should go get one. Really need a flying one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get a flying one, and then I'm gonna try to fly over there because I've grown tired of swimming and floating. I need to fly. Man needs to learn to fly to get to other places. Boats and stuff no longer satisfy me. This place looks super close, but it's not. But it's cool that it shows up. It's cool that it shows up in the distance. And that tree is close, but I bet it's not. You know where the tree starts. Oh, you mean my poison crossbow? Thank you, love Bender. And how you working with this thing? You want me to help you? Okay, let's get this done. Seems like you're taking your sweet time. Are you actually working on it? Okay, you are kind of working on it, but you're taking your sweet time. All right, let me help you out. You know, you do that while I fix my armor. Hairband, probably don't need it. Fixed? Yes, I do. Gun fine. I don't need it. You take your sweet little time and cook and make me all those things. Now let's go see what we got in the meat section. So yeah, I assume if you like schedule one, you'll like these games because there's like a lot of like managing stuff like that. Yeah, I like a game with like a lot of action, but it can take some time to just kind of like relax and play. Sleeping. You know, I should go to bed. I mean, I either run around in the dark or I don't run around in the dark, and I don't want to. I barely sleep in this game. All right, is my arrows done? Does this? You've been working all night. You still haven't got it done? Wow, you're useless. I have you chopped up. Crickets make me sleepy. I guess it has as a psychological tone to it that is you associate crickets with bedtime sleepiness because you know things that have happened in the past. It's probably like, yeah, you know what, you go to, it's just something that you'd have done back there. Like it's one of those things where it's like I've done this, something I used to do, sleep in the back, and at this time with crickets probably gives you that feeling of crickets putting you to bed. Let me see. Let me go build myself a spear assembly. Like when I hear crickets, it doesn't make me feel sleepy. It does remind me of nighttime. But then you got those cicadas that like are really annoying in the mornings. And then what happens is I thought they were crickets. Also, crickets also remind me of like them getting into my house, and it's like I had to get rid of one. The cricket was in my house. I was like, "What's that sound?" I'm like, "It sounds like there's a cricket in my house, even though all the windows and doors are closed." And little do they know, I see it like, and like every time I get close, it stops. I'm like, "Oh, that makes sense. It's literally like in my house, like making that annoying sound." I'm like, This thing needs to get out. Okay, so build a spear assembly. And to be honest, like spear assembly, that's. Can I build spear assembly? Where is it? Lockpick. Let's see. Where is this spear assembly? Oh, I can make grenades. Oh, oh, cool. I didn't know. Let's go back and see if I missed it. Spear assembly. That's Mother Nature's recipe for destruction. And Disney will probably go after me. They call it spear assembly. Let's get that module. The ladder. I don't see what I need that for. Spear assembly. That's Mother Nature's recipe. For a spear thing to do. Yeah, I can't make that anymore. Pot, cooler. Bullets are being made. I mean, we'll get more charcoal. Huh? While I'm doing that, I have lots of wood. I think I can make lots of charcoal. Yeah, I can make tons of charcoal. Alright, get to work. Start making that charcoal. 20. You've only done 20? So lazy. Alright. I need to speed up production on this factory. I need to figure out a single a single shot spear launcher. Ah. Hmm. Wow. I'm not right. I'm at the right level for it. Oh, never mind. Homeward thundercloud. Transport you to the nearest base cannot be used during other similar locations. A factory storing dimensional pals storage, storing a large number of captured pals. Okay. Any guild member can deposit that. Large feed bag. Bigger grappling hook. Uh, let's see. It fires a hook that latches onto a distant target, pulling the user's body towards the target. Since it's upgraded, it has a longer range. Oh, so that's why I was so bad at shooting my grappling hook. Oh no, but let's just. There's so many things I want to upgrade, but yeah, I can't just go upgrading everything. I need to find something first, unless I can't unlock it. Build power generator. So we'll see about that. Unless it is not, I'm not able to do it. Because if I'm not, I'll just move on. Assault rifle. Yeah, where? I forgot I can use my mouse. I totally forgot I can use my mouse just to install this. Assembly line. Here. A katana. Activates. Makeshift shotgun. Old revolver. Box set. Storage containers. Furnace. Ultra spears. Fibers. Nothing here, nothing here. Dark grenade. I don't. Where's the cap? Oh, 60. So okay. Either something that's already down the line, I just missed it, or something I need to get to. I'm just gonna just Google it because it'd just be easier to Google it. Structure. I need to get a bird first. That. Yeah, a power generator, but here, here. Oh, that thing. Wait, 7. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I'm not ready for that yet. That makes sense. Not yet. Not yet. All right, well, you know what? Let's go get my bullets. think I think they made enough. Where's my bullets? No, I didn't say you can stop. Now I gotta do the rest of the work. You help me make this, and then we can go on our adventure. I don't know what that thing's doing. He's just like standing next to the box and just like shaking around. Cool. He goes. I think you can. I think you can pull out and get him to and from at the thing, and they'll get to work. And the powder isn't doing anything. That one's shooting. That one's looking at the wheel. This one's hammering. That one's making my charcoal. Like that. Who looks like they're not doing anything. Get you to do some work. Wheat there. Ooh, it looks like they're not doing anything. Wow, look at those piles of stuff. This is like, because they're doing a good job. Actually, do I have any poison arrows? Make a lot of those. Medicine. One of these. Probably get this thing done. I actually should do it before I go. Let's work on this. Oh, good job, you. Good job, cat thing. Okay, look at this work. We're working together, getting this job done, solving these problems. Me and my pals. There's like a honestly, there's like today was a strange day for Friday. We have strange games. I know it's gonna be different. It won't be always be the same of like RPG and everything all day and so that. It's definitely just gonna be like whatever comes to mind because I honestly know it's like I honestly feel like yeah, you know, you just go and kind of play Whatever you feel will come to mind. Battle? No, we're gonna play a bunch of different things, you know. Let's see. Oh, there's someone else's bed. I forgot. All right, let's get on with the. Oh, which way was I heading to? That I was getting. One here. That's too hot, so can't go to there. Maybe I can make a way over here. Oh, that's cool. It's like I'm going upwards. Wow. It feels like I'm flying upwards. Oh, now we're coming down. This is just like, huh. Those. You know the funny thing is that I'm gonna play this game, and then I'm gonna forget, and then the next time I come back to be like, oh wow, what was I doing last time? The overworld just doesn't have that. There's an urgency to complete the journey. Thing, you know, it's like, oh, we're gonna get there eventually. It's just we're just gonna go through a lot of things that need to be done. Fast travel. What did I do here? What's up, Funkin' Punk? When did I defeat this? When did I do that? Let's go over here. I don't remember doing that. I think that's gonna be the I think that's gonna be the whole. I don't think I remember doing that. But the question is Power World going to pick up again after like after a while? People be like, okay, well, Power World's kind of finished and jump back on it. Like, I mean, I heard it's still being played. Maybe it's just like you had to check the Steam numbers. I do be chilling like a villain. Yep. I play some Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. I most likely would get into Dead by Daylight just to only play as Wesker. Only just to be a Wesker main because he's just cool like that. Only reason you see me playing DVD. Ah, is it? Did they replace? Is this supposed to be? Is this their way of replacing the thing, the Pokemon thing? Because I'm like, why am I flying upwards? Let me figure you out. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing it's a special ability does what I think it's doing. Okay, shoot him in the side. Get in my ball. Okay, hold. Can't jump on anyone. A robin quill. A paladin similar to a human that lives in the forest. It proves to understand the pals and is over their version of humans in the distant past. Whee! I didn't come here for that. I came here for war. Oh yeah, you know what I probably should do? Can I enhance my skills? Yeah, maybe I should do this. What do I need? What do I need? I need to live longer. I'm not really swinging things as much as I want. I want to work faster too. Choices, choices. I've not discovered this place before. Dungeon level 28. I'm level 28. No, like level something. No, I should throw something out. Yeah, you can't. Guys, online game. Oh, I'm out of bullets now. I should have came prepared. Let's see. That's not what I want to do. I want to actually. Don't stand there. Attack it. Actually, do I have my bows? I can actually. I don't think. Wait, I got bows. Yeah, I got. Oh. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Nintendo and their practices of we don't like you. We want you dead. Uh, not just them, but anyone that Nintendo doesn't like. Maybe I shouldn't have switched weapons. Maybe I should have came more prepared. I came less prepared. That was my fault. I came less prepared when I should have came more prepared. But there's some people who feel that Nintendo can't do anything wrong. Maybe because they're like they've been there for since their childhood, and they took care of more than their parents did. So Nintendo can't be doing anything wrong. It's Power's fault for for um for being there. They should have knew that they knew what Nintendo was doing, and they should have not allowed. They should have done something different, kind of thing. There's gonna be those Nintendo fanboys like, yeah, they can never do anything wrong. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you definitely cannot blame them. But some people are going to find ways to be like, no, it's their fault. There's a lot of crazy people, and again, it's mostly the fanboys who are going to be like defend Nintendo because again, maybe it took maybe the Nintendo console took care of them more than their parents did. What button did you press? Left stick. My accessories back on. Um, here. Video seeds, okay. And grenades? Cool. Okay, so I need to put on the bow. Do I have any poison arrows? I don't think I do. Do arrows get poisonous if I shoot them? I think I have enough arrows. Organs. Organs. Things to put on my head. No bullets. That was short-lived. Actually, what's stronger? 280, 280? Okay, it's just 280 of extra. That there. I might uninstall Zenless Zone Zero because I'm getting bored of it. I might install Zenless Zone Zero if I do a Twitch sponsor. I might put it on just to do it. But it's like for me, it's like when I found it was like 80 gigs. I'm like, welcome back to welcome back to Star Rail. Listen, I played my I think I done my Star Rail for now. It was I played it. I railed the stars and then I'm out. Shoot! Ha! Have I run out of bullets? Wow. Okay. Wait. I'm out. I'm out. Wait. No, wait. I'm in. That means I didn't know there would be two different things. You don't lock on. No, don't go. Don't go. Yeah, I star railed and then I was like, yeah, that's alright. Actually, I need a fire type. Go fire type. Yeah, set her on fire. You distract her. Actually, I don't think I need to ADS. Fire claw that thing. My turn. All right, no, not all those. Got one shot. Can't miss my chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better keep on hitting it. You kill too fast. Oh, okay, my turn. Oh, wow, wow! I can't believe I failed that one. No, just catch it. I threw that one. I missed. Point blank miss. Wow, I feel so bad. Oh, you stupid idiot! I wanted to capture it. Now we gotta. So pulls you back. Look at that. I could have captured that thing. I threw away both my balls for like to lose, to win. Well, I felt like I lost more than I won. I can't capture his corpse. Uh, I threw away like how many balls did I throw away in the whole place? Like every time I pressed my R1 button, I threw like about at least 7 away in this one whole game. Threw away like 7 away, and that was just by pressing the right block. The boss is not gonna come back for a while. Maybe you should just Tower of Fantasy. Oh, and my cousin's saying I should play Withering Waves. And then I saw this one after that episode of not episode after that stream I did. I was on IGN and there's a Chinese one. Yeah, Quivering Waves. Thank you. Quivering Waves. After that there was I went on and there's something called Silver Palace. So there's another gotcha game looking girl look game gotcha girl looking game where like it looks like it takes in the 1930s, and basically it's another ARG. That's what refers to it. Another ARG where you play where you basically can do parries. So it's like I mean, if I were to say Devil May Cry, that's kind of like relatable to the whole thing. There's a Madoka gotcha game that plays exactly like Star Rail. Um, no, I remember him saying ARG, but I was thinking he was trying to say like things like Path of Exile and stuff like that, because he was saying not alternative game reality game. It was like saying like action RPG game, but the way he said it was like he was saying like ARG or something like that. Yeah, like, but not like not like top down. The Silver Palace. Let me go see if I can find it. Oh, you know what? We can get ready for Astral Party actually. Just wanted this little mini uh thing just to kind of fill up the time. You got close. You got your clothes back. Yeah, oh yeah, Nintendo Ninjas beat me up and then they dressed me back up. When you weren't looking, they oh, which one? Are you talking about the game or are you talking about when the Nintendo Ninjas beat me up and then took my and then took my clothes off and stuff? But yeah, there's a game called Silver Palace, and I was on IGN. I just passed by IGN and I was like, oh, Silver Palace. Okay, this is interesting. Um, Let me actually like you know what? Let's close down this so it's easier. Close this down. Yeah, they jumped me, pulled off my clothes, and beat me up, and then they let me turn back on the stream. I think they may be here, so but I'm not really sure. I don't wanna invoke the ninjas just in case. That was a good palling around. Now let me go over to Silver Palace. Okay. Before you go there, this move myself over here. I think it was this one I was watching. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're right. Show art. Yes, you're right. Let me just open that up on the side. Yeah, I'll get to it. So yeah, this is the Silver Palace. Um, it looks like another gotcha game. Yeah, it's a free roam. Looks like it has same models as they use for every anime game. Uh, see if I can find-
幸好这里的租金不贵，
Have you
不
ever
然
seen
搬起
that?
家来又是一笔开销。
I've seen on Twitter I might uninstall for this game and to move on to another gotcha game. How much money did you put into gotcha games right now? What is your gotcha game budget? Did you buy or did you play anything?
Oh.
Like you must have every gotcha game must be like roll out the red carpet for you. Like here he comes, here comes Funky Punk. All right, get everyone get ready. Welcome Funky Punk. Come inside. And they're looking at you, but they're looking at you like but they're actually watching your wallet. Like
事务所之前闲置了一段时间，
I can't wait to
却没
feel
有
the
做过
taste
其
of this
他。
wallet.
看来这也并不是黄金地段吧。
Let's see. I was like, I can't wait to get a taste of this man's wallet. It just passes by, and you're just like, it's like when I went to the local circus, sorry, the local carnival. When I went to my local pop-up carnival and stuff like that, all the carnies were kind of waiting for me to go all the way. So it was like a U shape. So the whole place. So they actually like me and my niece. We walked into the place. We walked down all the way to the end, and we're looking at all the carnies. They're just like sitting there, just like chilling. Just like at their booths and stuff like that. And we reached to the end of the place, and then when we were coming back, then what happened? They started to approach us, and they're like, "Hey, you and your girlfriend do you and your girlfriend want to play one of the carnival games?" I'm like, "Oh no, this is not my girlfriend. This is my niece." He's like, "Oh, okay." So they let us walk in. They didn't even like there's barely people there, but they let us walk in, and then we're just and we're turning it back, and then they start coming at us like, "Let's go get their money." So what happens is that's assuming that's gonna happen with you and the gotcha games. They let you walk in, do your thing, and they're like, "Oh wait, where are you going? We got some extra stuff for you, sir. Would you like to buy this character? She looks good. She can do this." I never paid in Zenless on a beer, but only Genshin. That's it. Yeah, I never paid in any of them. Not even Genshin. Boston, the gotcha games love this man, right? The gotcha games are all over him. They're just like they're like all these like those music videos where they're like the singers like maybe covered in like in hands and stuff like that. Fuck just there to like hands all over him. Like, come on, we need your money. The hands of the gotcha games. So I'm pretty sure you can throw that cat off the roof, but they don't want to do that. Oh yeah, the hopping around, jumping around, and then you can use your horse. I don't know. Did I play the the horse flies? I was like, all right, this is interesting. And then, oh yeah, this is my favorite part actually. Other than that, how those are popping out. That corset is tight corset. But I'm like, how come there's so many? They all look it's like they come from like one place. Like the whole characters, they all look like they like you can now. If you went to a store, you can buy a bunch of these characters. I bet this guy is enjoying his time of his life. He's like, I got strangled out by like, oh god. I'm pretty sure he's like in that mask. He's like, oh yeah, this is the best time. Except for this part, where she's trying to stab you. That's probably the worst. He's like, it was all fun and games until this little anime girl pulls out a syringe and just starts stabbing you in the neck. It's probably the worst. But yeah, this is where it's like, okay, this is interesting. There's parrying. There's gun shooting. The camera's low. Like they know what you want, but they keep the camera low, and then this happens. I don't know if this is a character switch or yeah, I think it's a character switch. Oh yeah, so just kick it first. Oh yeah, and then I was like, her heart started popping on the back of her. The heart is on her back. So she's like, they must like, I don't know how that got there. Like, it's not even her chest; it's in the back of her back. So I mean, this looks interesting.
采取强制措施。
Except for getting tricked into the neck with sort of a mysterious syringe. And then if you jump to the end, there's a boss battle here. I mean, this looks up my alley. China's doing some good. China's looking to do some fun stuff. Better than it looks like anything else. It also looks like a game. Maybe it's just maybe it's not online. It doesn't seem like it has online buttons. Also, that's hot because there's a lot of fire around here. And lava. I guess fire and lava. That's hot. I don't know if there's any guy characters, but there seems to be a lot of girl characters in this. So yeah, it definitely. I mean, I enjoyed Genshin. I mean, I enjoyed Genshin. Yeah. See, on the GDD of the devs, the dev said when he picked up his notes, the dev said when he picked up his notes, and he read to the people should be thinking she could step on me, and if they don't think that, then we have failed. And then when they put out there like, all right, guys, the Google survey, how many people want to get? Oh wow, 100%, 100% of people want to get stepped on. Okay, we did a good job, guys. That's all we need to do. Just sell the game now. All you need. Silver Palace. And Elden Ring Night Rain. So I think that's gonna turn out a good game. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it looks like it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I know, right? The low camera angles and stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely was something to behold. And you can see like the right like versus dislike ratio. Like I have no idea what I watch, but background artists they're gonna need a raise. Yeah, it really got some good backgrounds and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe if it comes out, I'll probably give it a try and whatnot and see what it's about. Um, oh yeah, that's right. The horse drifts. I forgot. Yo, I forgot. The horse drifts around corners. Wow. That is. The streets are wide enough for a horse to drift. Like, why do you even need to fly? It slides. I think this is I think it's part of the. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what this is. Just shooting random people in the middle of the streets. That's it. We don't need to know what happens. She shot her. You can shoot random people in the middle of the street like GTA. All right. So before we get to the astro of the party, Hart wants us to see a drawing that he made. All right. Let's put this up there. So you made this Dragon Ball. I don't know Goku's voice. I can't do Goku's voice. Gohan. Yeah, that's too. That's not much. Gohan. Yeah, Gohan. Losing. He's too strong. Uh, I see here that Hart likes to have his says the OC stronger than the Dragon Ball character, and I guess he goes Super Saiyan due to your OC is too powerful. Wow, so you should play this when you get a chance. I'll definitely give it a shot. I'll definitely see if I can. I definitely I'll definitely see if I can give it a shot if it's around and stuff like that. I'll see like if the gigs I have, and I might have to clear off something on my computer just to make it work. Um, if it's free or whatever goes on with it. I'll definitely look into it when it shows up. I will say I was kind of like I saw me and my cousin were watching and I was like, yeah, I'd probably play it. I don't think he would, but most likely he's going to get a beta before me because he's always playing all these games and he's on the NDA, so You can't really tell me much about them, but you might as well know more about it than me. But yeah, is this what's that? Sa, who's Saku? Sasuke? Saku? Goku? Sa- 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 who's last? Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, that took me. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes it. Wow, I just didn't really click it. I was like, oh, that took me a while. Yeah, it probably is. But that's just saying. That's just saying like all Dragon Ball fans are black people that you know. But it's really Dragon Ball is a core potential of everyone's life, and so what happens is that we all like the Goku or Goku getting beat up or Goku fighting something. But yeah, I know. But here in this case, Heart, what is the name of your character, by the way? I don't think I know the character's name. Um, Never really introduced your character's name. I just know is that guy with the weird haircut, the man with the bob with the bob hair cut. Uh, and the other the other characters that are there. But what is the main character? Because I've seen him so many times. I don't know where like what is his name. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's Heart. Okay, yeah, I guess his name would be Heart. It would be Heart itself. Yeah, yeah, it's true. I remember. Okay, that must be the hardest. I'm doing a little project for some. I'm doing a little project for some people. Um, when I look at this does remind me of Little Bacon's style of character. It does remind me. Boss, you're failing the test. What? I'm failing the test. What test is that? Let me just switch over to Astro Party. I didn't know there was going to be a test on this on your characters. I just know that there's this guy and then there's other. Yeah. I mean you can find him in the Discord. I just don't know where. But you can definitely find him in the Discord. He should be there. Are you done? I wonder what this guy sounds like. He says like, "Are you done?" Or is like, "Are you done?" Like is he like what does his like voice sound like? Like, "Ah, he's too strong." Like, "Are you done, monkey?" Is he? Is he sounds like Frieza, or he's like Cell? Like, "Are you done?" So which way does it go? All right. Pretty good. Keep it up. Oh, actually, is there another one? Oh wait, there's another one. I almost forgot about this one. I was opening this in tab. There's no part to this. There's the go there's Goku trying to punch him, but he's too strong. I will get you with the number one. Yeah, I remember seeing this one here. I didn't see it, but not until like I looked into the thing. I like to work with reflective colors on the reflective light that you use for a full black. To reflect the light, it's a light blue. I think usually if you're in an environment, if you're going to think about an environment, it's definitely going to reflect whatever the sky is and stuff like that. But that is a good attention to detail on the body as Goku's trying to punch him. Are you sure he's stronger than Goku? I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit that this guy is better than Goku. Like I mean, Goku is pretty strong. Like I gotta see a fight between a real. I need to see or recipes of character drama, but what happens is I would have to see whoever's taking on the Dragon Ball thing because everyone says their character could be stronger than Goku. I knew one guy who had his OC that was like had plot armor as a power, and he had a lot. He can turn into like Super Saiyan different colors. All right. Now I don't believe everyone is stronger than Goku. I think Everyone just like they just add whatever they think they can do better of. Or you know what this reminds you of? No, I do not. What does it remind you of? Stop and Goku. Wow. So well, okay. Well, what about Superman? Is Superman better than is stronger? Is Heart stronger than Goku and Superman stronger than Heart, or can Heart fight both Goku and Superman? The guy who fights the sand in the guy who fights the sand in a popular video on YouTube. Gara. Oh, okay. Like the martial arts guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rock Lee. Rock Lee. That's right. Yes, Rock Lee fighting Gara. I need a better phone to time to buy time to plan time to plan buying. But yeah, Goku. But yeah, listen, Heart. Buying a better phone does not make it. It does not make me know if Goku and Superman are better or stronger than Heart. I don't know. I need to know if it's just like what you think or everyone else thinks. He has that. He has that hair shine too. Um, did you like that fight? Wait, Rock Lee was fighting. He didn't. His hair never went. Oh yes, yes. His hair. Yes, he had the Bruce Lee haircut. Yes, most people that are like that have the shine like that, the Bruce Lee haircut. Um, I mean the fight was good. I mean when I was a kid, it was a good fight. I mean there's other things though like there's I think it was a good fight when I was young. I mean other things have trumped it since 2000 and X happened when it first came out. I'm pretty sure many fights have come out that have been more spectacular, but for its time, it was probably the best. But also, I remember there's some scenes where I think Naruto was actually copying um, other animations fightings. Like I think there was a time where the they copied Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, they like literally did a copy of their fight where Cowboy Bebop was, and not Cowboy Bebop himself, like not Spike Spiegel, but in Cowboy Bebop, I think there was in the movie they copied a fight that was frame for frame. I wouldn't say you can't really. I don't know how they traced it, but I don't think they traced it, but I think they just did replicated frame for frame a fight that happened in a train fight with some guy and thing. Um, Yeah, not GR, but yeah, for the whole Cowboy Bebop thing, I remember. I think it was like frame for frame. Copy. I don't think they copied it, or maybe they even just gave them the cells to work with. Like unlike people where you go to the website and then you try to draw the thing, I think they probably gave them the drawing cells where a bunch of images and then they can trace over it. There's a chance that's how they did it, or maybe they just saw the fight and tried to recreate everything. But it's basically the same action sequence, if you want to put it that. It was the same action sequence used in a say like if I use the one from your RPG maker and use the thing, people would be stealing frames. Yeah, I feel that they probably allow them to use the same frame so they can have the same combat. Maybe the same director that directed the fight because sometimes they get in new directors who do certain fights. Now I'm not an expert, but I feel like they do get certain directors come in to like do the thing, and maybe they're like, "Oh, I worked on this project, so I'll just move it over to that project." So what happens is think people will see maybe the person who did the movie did the fight scene, and so there's like a new direct. There's like a different director every sometimes directs a season or something like that. Because the anime is the adaptation of a comic, and so they can just get somebody else to do a writing or changes to that. The AI artist is losing its boss. Wait, I put a. What do you mean? Didn't the AI artist is losing? Sorry, is losing it? Wait, is he back? I thought I put that man in. I thought I put him in jail. Excuse me, let me go check on this. I thought I put that man in jail. Are you talking about the images that you already posted? No, you're talking about the images you already posted. Is that hair going from above this? And how about this one? No, okay, no. I'm checking. No, he hasn't. He hasn't come back because that's 24 hours. He's on 24 hours of lockdown. He won't be showing. He won't be showing up till next. What did I put him in? 5 o'clock next. Yeah, he won't be coming back. We're good. It just won't be because it won't be showing around up till like 5 o'clock or something like that. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's totally mad. Yeah, we talked about earlier today. Before I. Oh wait, what? 7 hours ago. I was scrolling through your page and I really liked your art. I thought it made sense to reach out. How's it going? If you don't mind. Apparently, he messaged me. I feel that's hmm. Wait, actually, wait. What's this? Someone in their 80s. Yeah, what was these are set on? I don't know if I should play it. Let me play off stream so I can hear what he said. Let me just hear this thing just to make sure that's. What is it? What is what? When did he? I see the chat. I don't know when this happened. This is earlier, 12 p.m. I actually put him. I put him in jail, so I'm surprised. I only use AI for RPs only. I put him in jail. I don't think he's active. I don't think he's active. I put him in jail. Anyways, let's open up the actual party and then we can definitely go see the thing. I don't even know what he said. But so we do this. Let's go boop the astral party. Ain't no party like an astral party. But yeah, I know I put him in jail long time ago. Let's see, is that a where's future something today? Trolling should become a career. Trolling should become a career. Many people are good at it. That's the sad part. Many people shouldn't be, but there are professionals out there who who do go out there and do it. Yes. I'm pretty sure you'd be more pissed now that I put him in a 24 hour. And he'll be back. Don't worry, he will be back. It's just when he's released from the when he's released, he'll be back for full fury. I know he will be because what happens is like I know. Mm, Uh, but he's not there yet. But when he comes back, he'll be back with full fury. He'd be like, "You put me on strike." Well, yeah, you're being a dick. Listen, you're lucky I didn't ban you. That would be that'd make you really pissed off. But I put you on strike and give you a strike. All right, let's see what we got in store. Claim. Task. My reward. No, I don't get that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got so much sandals. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with those. Sure. It's like when Satan. It's like Satan when he's released in 10,000 years of prison. Yeah, I wish it would be for well. Yeah, I know 10,000 are probably years to feel him shorter. This guy needs to be at least put away for 10,000 years. I see what you mean. Yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about. He's this guy's gonna get a shorter time, bro. Why do some characters have different eye colors? Oh, just for fun. I don't. I guess some people just want to do something different to characters. Why not? I mean, yeah, I think they just want to do something different with their characters. I don't see their. I think that was the whole purpose. Maybe they just want to be like, hey, you know what we can do for fun. Give her different eye colors. And like, oh, cool, let's do that. Is it weird? And I wouldn't say so. I mean, I think it's just they're just trying to make them all different because eventually you might run out of designs and be like, okay, what we're going to do. It's just I feel it's just to vary up all the characters. Like you don't want everyone coming out the same, with same body type and same like thing. Did she become your favorite? I see. Yeah, I put her on the list of favorites, just because I might as well power up. But she's not the one I want. But yeah, I mean, she's just there. You want to play insane today? Sure, we can go insane. You want to go insane? Let's go insane. Yeah. So let me just actually open up these things. Oh, I got that. I mean, she's not gonna be my main one, but she's gonna be there. I got a bunch of these. I can choose. Okay, let me go and just one and more emotes. Give us Parappa. Parappa. I'm probably saying her name wrong. These. Let's fill this up. Let's just use all these. No, it's not use. Let's not use all those. What you gonna put in there? I want to save these for something else. Dude, I'm gonna get tons of them. And then I'll just space it out with like 10 each. Some muffins. Got some muffins here. I got some stuff. I don't know how many phones you need. I can go for it. I can go for another phone, really. Like, she's got tons of phones. They're all commons. Actually, there's all commons. Push it off. Maybe that'll encourage me to come back and get more. Get it? Yeah, we got it. All right, now we gotta get these space badges. Yo, these space badges though. You're just trying to get these space badges. I swear I had one. Yo, space badges, man, is like they are a binch to get. Which one do I need? Oh, it's gonna randomize. Okay. Actually, do I need this one? I probably could save that, but it's the space badges that are the toughest to get. Gift on. I need 6 of these shadows. And heat. Alright, well, she's cute anyways using what she's got, but Papara is still my favorite. I like her normal. I like her original, but because I just want to show it off. Like, that's why I have her in this skin. And I also want to get this one. But I don't have 14 bucks to drop on her. 14 bucks is like a game. You can buy a game for the same amount of like for her. Let me see the skin for a second. That's like 14 bucks. Like you can literally buy. Oh, what's that? Wait, it's pop. Wait, it just changed. Papala. Is it because the R's in the A's? Our queen. Yeah, it says here. It says Papa La, but on the other day it says Papa Ra. So maybe it's the idea is like the R's into A's because like the because there's no L's in I guess maybe similar to Japanese. There's no L's in Chinese, so so maybe the actual name is Papa La, Papa Ra. Who knows? All right, so let's get on with this game. Um, can we use the rookie investigator customized icon? Yes, I mean yes I can. I can. I do have it. But I do not I don't wanna I like this because I'm getting oh you know what? Speaking of that, the only reason I have that is because my invitation there you go, put that in there. You actually know what I'm doing. For we actually into restream. For anyone watching on YouTube too, so I will put that there so that can be seen. But yeah, Apala is going ara or sound ara. So that's why I have this is why I have this anyways because I invited people because people like to be invited. If I can invite more people, I can complete it and maybe I can swap back to like anything else. Alright, so we are going to go insane as this create a match. Magic Academy, short and fast and insane. Go to this one. Map event 2. You know what? Maybe normal. Maybe normal short. Just for this. Alright. All zeros. Okay, that means Robo is not on. That means Balance is playing. What did is going as onto my dreams? Who that? Let me go check open. Oh wow, we got some high levels in there. We're gonna get. It looks like I'm gonna get carried up. Out. Carried out. Let me go check the Amino while we're waiting. I don't think these people want to do something like that. Oh, Coffee Puppy came back. Okay. Why is this guy sucking up? After we kind of called him out, why is he sucking up? Like, is he think that's gonna? Does he think like sucking up's gonna prevent him from getting striked? Like, thank you, but then you create 2 rooms called Jiggle. And you say keep up the good work, man. I'm no, because I'm looking at my my alerts. I didn't, and I had 12 hours ago before I striked them, which was like 11 o'clock in the morning. I didn't check my alerts, so I'm trying to figure out what happened. I didn't even check my alerts to see what he was actually saying. All I saw what he did recently. I guess I'm gonna after he gets off his strike or before. Well, actually, I did a stream or maybe during the stream. I'm gonna write him down. I'm gonna write him. I was telling you about the sucking up. He has the top community glazer. Why did you get? Oh, because it's insane. I was assuming that like, because it's insane mode, it might be a little bit too insane. So I try not to. I try to pull to bring it down. I thought I would be too insane. So that's why it's insane, but it was normal. I thought. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it would be like. I thought it'd be too strong. Like I never did insane mode, so I was like, let's slow it down and keep it insane. So it gives you time to think, because who knows? Like, have you done insane? You done insane more normal? Actually, this feels like my frames are gone. It feels like a reason right now. It feels like I'm actually the game feels like I'm running those subnormal frames. I might have to close the game down and then boot it back up because this happens now and then. Yeah, I just realized I realized that everyone's going slow. Does she hate me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see if I can minimize this and then fix it. Nah, I'm moving as the game is moving at like 20 frames per second. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna write him up. You know, okay. There is another guy in the community. Not in the community, sorry, in the art community. I think I know who he is, and what happens is that what he does is that he acts people. Like I got complaints. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, why did you I didn't warn you. Oh no, no, sorry, okay. So to Yuzumi, I think it's not the battle speed that's affecting this. I think I'm actually moving slow flame. Actually, no, I think it is the battle speed because this is actually moving at a fast frame. Okay, I guess maybe it does affect the thing. Oh well. Alright, just if people have time to play. That's the idea. Like they'll still to make actions. So like you may be fast and able to do the thing. But I think that we'll find out and see if it's just easy or if it was actually hard. Alright, yeah, I think this is fine. And it's just the choices too. Now, what I was saying was there's usually a guy in the community, our community. I have got complaints about him because what he does is that I think he asks people weird questions. Oh, great. Please don't attack me. I'm not built for fighting. Mismove that forking style. Yeah, so there's one guy that's in the community, and Weapon says like he has been he asks people weird stuff, and so I have to like I've seen him before. He acts he goes on people's walls. He's like, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? And there's like he asks people weird questions. Actually, I don't know if I should move here. I don't want to actually get in front of him. Why did I change that? Get rid of those. No, no, he's not a furry. I don't even know who he is. He has no profile. I don't want to say his that one. It's like his name's like G.U. 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 Sorry. J. Dot U. Dot. That's his name. So I see him in like many profiles. And he's like asking people questions, like asking artists questions, and I think I got a complaint about him, not in my in 3A before, but I've seen him in other places, and people and he goes on people's walls asking them like weird questions and stuff like that. Not a furry guy, but I guess he acts like things that people are not comfortable with, and I haven't seen him be a problem once. So not all the time that there's like a problem, but I think the only reason we got problems now is because we're still just residuals from the boost, and we're actually just like those people are actually just kind of disappearing now after after the whole thing. So we just got a lot of people who like probably came in from like anime Amino that you wouldn't really bring in, trying to come around and be like, hey, I'm here and I want attention because they kicked me out of that place. So they're just kind of hopping around for like popular aminos and like, I want to be noticed here and stuff like that. But this guy, he got that thing. I gotta message him. I just went to a feature something right now. There's another guy there's another guy that I know that I don't know how he lost his account. You'd be surprised how many people lose their accounts and then have to like make a new one. Oh, you're really fighting me? No way. I'm not here. I'm not made for fighting. You could have kicked him out of. No, Amana's dead. I mean, I don't see him as a spy. I don't see him as a spy. He's less a spy. Those people from Amana, they are. If anyone's from there, there's probably like hiding out in some of our community, but they are all just not there. I don't have to worry about them per se. But oh, okay. No, he's like this. Attack this guy. Okay, there's no Amana spies to worry about. Maybe if I make a big stink, they're probably still around. If I look in the right places, they'll see me. Why are you not made for fighting? My damage does not come from doing. My damage comes from. Can I say? No. Yeah, oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, my damage comes from my card skills, so I need to stack those up so I can actually make the damage. That's where I'm a sniper with my cards, with my special magic book cards. I don't get. I can gain strength from the combat, but my strength actually comes from more using my special skills. Actually, is he? To be honest, to find out if he's still in our community. Okay, yeah, he's still here. Bosses. The boss is the type to stay off and bomb enemies from on the field. Yeah, pretty much with my read or die powers. All right. Hey Kunis, I was scrolling through your page and I really liked your art. I thought it would make sense to reach out and connect. How's your day going, man? I hope you don't mind. Woody Master, I don't know if you're watching. But you do got some explaining to do. Oh shoot. That would have been bad. See, if I head on faster, I would have missed my thing. I would have been I mean, I did get attacked, but it would have been worse. I'm gonna keep it another thing. He's not glazing me. He's just making sure that he knows he's done wrong. Really? You just attack my big titties? Like, why are you being like that for us there? Dodge. Are you not made for fighting because you're support? I'm not support. I fight from a distance. That's what I do. I'm not definitely not a support type because my skills are not for support. It's just that I don't. It basically, remember when we were fighting in the China level, and no happens is you can only attack that thing with certain cards. Yeah, I'm basically built for that China level where I can attack with like a certain cards. But unlike proper where I need to build on my strength by losing life, my power comes from using my skill. Skill, get that card. Use that card. Get you. See, now it's something. I got my second stack, and I gotta wait a while. I guess I gotta do two types of work. I gotta do fighting work and shooting work. So it's like I have a rifle and I can snipe. I can shoot with it, and I have to go up there and do a little gun butting. But it's not enough to survive. So let me get out of there before he decimates me. Do I have enough? No. Maybe we shouldn't purchase. That would be dumb of me. Let's finish the job. And I have to actually get stars. They're more like pots, but yeah. Alright, let me write this guy. Oh, you're playing your main. Okay, sorry. I thought you were playing as somebody else. I didn't realize that you were playing your main. When I approach this conversation, I know he's a ticking time bomb. Oh man, I want to write it. I want to write it. I want to. I don't want to set him off again. It's like I do. I gotta be nicer. I'm gonna write. I gotta write more corporate. In approach of this conversation, I have to be more corporate and then be like, well, you da 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 da. I gotta be more corporate on this, like da, 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 you know, more professionally on this one. Something. I believe that you after no incident. Actually, there's no reason to be sorry about it. I learned from the internet. You shouldn't apologize. This is the internet. Yeah, you know, I don't want to use ChatGPT to write a message. Be like, oh, you screwed up. ChatGPT is not going to give me the message of, oh, hello, sir, you screwed up. You definitely screwed up. And now you're trying to run it back? No, ChatGPT doesn't got that. Doesn't got that. How do I tell you you messed up, and you shouldn't be done that. You wanna do like You want to send a message, but you don't want to be you don't want to tick you want to like stir up again, but also you want to be like thing. But I don't want to say what the message is just because um I want to approach just the Kuroe. I've always done it. I mean, it hasn't let me go down there yet in some cases. But the fact that it's like you're trying to run it back. My turn. Yep. This. Do this so I can gain another one. So this is gonna stack with 3. 3. Actually, I don't know how I get them. Like, I had to figure out how I easily get those cards. I don't know if it's effects. I don't know if it's because I fall on an effect place, but I had to figure out how to have enough. Okay. Finally. That's not gonna be. I think. Refresh. Refresh. Yes. Oh, good thing. So I'm trying to do it professionally. Okay.
ゾウ様に
I feel like there was underhand retaliation. Like, I feel like an underhanded retaliation.
ゾウ様に
Trying to think of a nice word to say it. I gotta put it all nicely. About the blank, I believe that you are. Yeah, move over there. Oh, where? Where's here? Okay, about the thing. I believe that you are. I see. Um. Anything. Better wrap it. Because it felt like like you're retaliating, but you don't want to get, you're trying to. It's like when a child knows they shouldn't do something, but they want to like slowly they want to press to see how far they can get, kind of thing. That's pretty much what happened. Like I'm like looking at them like feels like it feels like they're angry at me that I attacked the boss. Oh, they would say attack. Wouldn't they just say attack the minions first? They'd be like attack. They'd be like attack the minions first. No, they're bullying. No, they're bullying my cute Oni. Okay, so let me see. It felt understanding an underhand retaliation. Uh, oh, you're really attacking me? Why don't you see I'm writing a corporate letter? Corporate style letter. Yeah, miss me with that slimy shit. Alright? I'm busy right now trying to write this man a letter. If you get on good terms. Let's see. I need defense. Actually, this is for every card effect. Check my chip. Every 3 effect cards played, return the last one. What's this? I choose another character to deal 2 damage to them and apply. Status problem student. Then gain 3 star coins at the end of the turn. First still hand, take damage. Okay, you know what? Let's sorry about that. I was just trying out my card. I was just trying out my card. It just happened to be. It just happened to happen. I was like, let me see what this card does. Let me just try to get rid of it. I was like, oh, let me see what it does. Oh, you're almost dead. Cool. You're okay. You're good. I was like, let me get rid of this card here. I had to find out what to do. Attack your own teammate. If you felt like if you were good, if I felt like you underhanded that, if you were trying to get on good terms. Make your logs more suitable. You're probably not aiming for it, but let's just use it. Okay, so I was saying about the strike. I believe that you were trolling the community. So after the whole incident, I see that you're trying to contact me, but I don't see. I didn't see the message until now, but I saw the boob and butt imagery, and that made me put you on strike. It it feels like an underhand retaliation. If you were trying to get on good terms, I would aim for a more cleaner approach, and make your blogs more suitable for the community and in the feature page. The achievement for the stage is winning and staying without. It's it's his fault. Card. Oh, I got another one. But was I not supposed to use it? Was I supposed to hold on to these things? Oh, using. Oh, sorry. Well, looks like we gotta play again. Looks like we gotta play again. I didn't even know that was the achievement. Oh, that's a lesson learned. Hey, you know what? You learn things, by doing things, right? I was like, wait. I got another one. Does everyone get one? I still have to. I still haven't used, so I can. I guess. Oh, okay. I thought we get it as a group. Oh, they left. Oh, they left. Whoops. I'm a team player. Look at that. They literally left. I think. You know what? Hey, you know what? That's life. Yeah, they bought it. I think they just left the match. Like, screwed us. Hey, accidents happen. I didn't know. I just like, what's this card do? And they're just like, all right, you know what? I'm done. I told these people to move over there, and then all I got is I get attacked by my own teammate. Like, no one listens to me. I am out of here. They all betrayed me. I mean, I didn't read the achievement. I was just busy trying to win this. Listen, I don't think they're ever going to be watching Twitch anyways, but if they ever do come back to the channel and start saying, I can't believe you screwed me over, I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know the Fox was going to win this first. I hope so. I'll just look over. I'm trying to look over to see what I did with the card. I'm something. I'm some barnyard animal. Let's put it there. I'm some sort of barnyard animal. I don't know what it is. All right, let me see what these cards do. I mean, is she a fox? Let me. I'll look. We'll try to give you a card. This is the best I can give you. I have some kind of animal ears. Go here. I'll get this for both of us. No. No. Which is the weakest? I go for you. Yeah, maybe I am a dog. Who knows? Oh, cool. Powerful attack? Never knew that. Not that it's gonna help me. Well, let's see. Choose another character. Deal 2 damage. To apply to them. Problem student. Then gain 3 coins at the end of your turn. If this card is still in your hand, take 2 damage. Oh, yeah. Because I tried. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of when I saw the 2 damage one. I was trying to get rid of this card. I was trying my best to get rid of it because I was like, oh no, it's gonna give me damage. Let me try to hawk this off to somebody else. I was like, I don't want to get hurt. How about you? Well, it was a card that this sabotage your team members. I just didn't want it in my hands. That's all. I just, I mean, I could still aim for the. Basically, the quest was for us winning without using it. But I didn't want to get hurt. I wanted to get rid of it. I was like, I'm not dying for causes I don't believe in. I was like, I gotta get rid of this now. Screw it, someone else can get hurt. Look at my hand. It's like I got 2 of them now. They're gonna do 2 times the damage. So why can't someone else deal with it? One, two. Okay, I have 3. That would have been 3 in total, but no, I don't have 3 of them. Someone just had to be the one, you know. It's just life, you know. Someone had to do it. I gave up my card. No, I don't have a 3rd one. But I also didn't want to keep. I didn't want to keep a 3rd one. The pink hair girl. The pink hair is a fox. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she's a fox. I'm a dog. And then there's a bat. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. So, Zubi, you wanted this to be faster? I don't know if we can handle intense mode. Well, actually, no. I think we could have handled it if our teammate member kind of disappeared or something like that. Maybe at the same time. I've been dead. I don't know if the game wants to bring me back. I think I know we've been just around here. Like I'm pretty sure I haven't been brought to life yet. I'm like, what? Why not me? Oh, that's cool. Psycho Crusher. M Bison that. Oh wow, oh well, yeah, everyone's fled. They're like, yeah, I'm done. I think we should surrender. Do you want to draw this out or what? Because everyone's just leaving. They're like, yeah, this is over. Wow. There's no one is staying around for this. This is over. I mean, this is probably the first match I've actually. Wow, I'm surprised I'm back to life. All back in life in one turn. They're not gonna. Well, you right to the end. All right, what do we learn? Well, what did we learn as a group? We had no coordination. People jumped out because they had no hope. Insane mode as insane. We can press a certain button at the make new room. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That never. We'll pretend like that never happened. Never ever happened. Also, is my frames good? Or is it just because the match was slow? Actually, let me try something. Close this down and open back up again. Work as a team. I mean, it's hard to work as a team when you have barely any coordination. Do you have anyone else that's PvP PvE as a proper? I mean, the new girl is also PvE. It's just that she can't. She doesn't normally, like I said, she doesn't really engage in fights. It's more like she has to use her effect cards from far away. But yeah, Parappa is probably my main that actually I know I can do, but it always it also depends on. I haven't mastered the prince, unfortunately. For the prince, I have not mastered enough that I can do the thing. You know? Did you just engage in it? Because we didn't finish it. I guess you just play it, not finish it. Okay, insane mode. Defeat the security officer while using. Oh, okay. I guess it's still counted as as an L of some sort. I guess if it's still finished. You level the prince. How do you do this? I leveled the prince, but I didn't master the prince's skill. Like, no, I didn't level them up. I kind of just looked at what they're doing, and I didn't really figure out what they're doing. I didn't lab with the prince. I kind of just like, oh, cool, I got him. I only leveled him a little bit. Do we need Valen to go get the achievement? Coordination would probably be good. Like if you went there as a team of people where you can coordinate, yeah, that would probably be better. Robo and thing. We need one leader to kind of lead the group, and that would be better, or just have to be it would just be good. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell how it's gonna work out. Maybe we have to all be like level something with that much skill, or the dice. We can try again. You want to try insane mode again? Just try to get a better team. You want it short, and you want it fast, and you want it insane. What a combination! And words I never hear in my life. And there's a chance that he's playing with somebody else. All right, well then we got to be real fast. You want it to be short, fast, and insane. A combination of words that I don't know if anyone can handle. Because if we have to level, I think you can't change the time. No, I don't think so. Like, we need some like level 22s out here. Okay, well we got a team out here. I'll do Parappa. But the dice is not always in my favor. Sorry, not the dice. The cards are not always in my favor. All right. But with our mains, this might be better. So cool. The strategy is to kill the minions first. All right. Where is it again? Right. I'll tell them. Let's see if they listen to instructions or they're like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I can never figure out the talisman. That was a healing talisman. That's part of the skill. That's the new girl. So her things are like the talismans. She gets like 2 different talismans: attack talismans and healing talismans. Worked. Right turn. Monster laser. I I probably should have lowered my life a little bit, but I think my life will be lower every single time I come around here. I feel my life is going to get lowered either way. Like even if I don't lower it, it's gonna get lowered somehow. I failed to kill. I feel bad. I failed to kill. But I need to drop my life bar too. Yeah, fight. Tataku. I think it's easier said than done. I feel like, if we don't work as coordinated, it's like, I think we have to use our words instead of like interpreting our thing. I mean, yeah, maybe I used the wrong card on the person, but that was only the test round to find out if what that card did. And the person left anyway, so they couldn't handle insane mode. I was still there. I was host and I didn't want to close it down. I should have filled this with more tea. Oh, that's fine. They left us so we were allowed to close. Yeah, yeah. I think that was reasonable. I think that's a reasonable reasonable take. We didn't rage quit. They all rage quit before us. We were like, let's just agree to just drop out of this. No, what I got after this, I know I gotta work on my game. Like, the problem is, I'm working on, I'm adding a new. I put what I need to do. So, I'm trying to make a scan system. Like, all right, so I should be like going forward with the game. Like every time I'm working on Almanac. So I'm playing the game, and what happens is I stop a little bit, and maybe I want to go check. I want to like fix up a map or something like that, to make it look better. To kind of like go over the map again. Like what happened when I was doing yesterday was, instead of finishing off keeping the map the same, I went back and I wanted to change it up, because I had like I had 2 pathways. I had like totally skippable stuff. So I made him. Who's around where? Oh no, that doesn't fight. Okay, well. Anyway, that was that's not what I thought I was gonna put me in the fight. Oh, never mind. I mean, I don't usually use those cards anyways, but I guess you can treat it as a movement card. That sucks. Anyway, so I went over my maps again. I was like, kind of like trying to mix it up, make it look a little bit better. Um, I think the whole idea now is making my own tile sets and then making it look. What? Go where? What? Where? Where's move? Where are they telling you to move? No, the team coordination is falling apart already. One person's one person's telling another person to move. This is like last time. Move over here. Do this. Uh oh. Anyways, so I'm working on my map and I'm trying to make my map look good. I'm trying to like I'm just going over things. I'm and then adding new stuff and just making sure it looks good. And then I go a little bit further and then I stop and then I'm like, oh great, now I got like 10 things in this one map to do. Like I should be doing X, Y, and Z. Oh, don't worry, I'll get to the KO candy. Don't worry. When I lose more life or get a better card to do damage one of them. Oh yeah, go wait till the whole turn. So yeah, so I ended up just like kind of like stopping one map. I died in one of my maps, and it removed and I lost my autosave. So what happens is it pushes. I have to go now. I have to start over from the beginning, and I have to make sure that there's no death on them on that map that like it takes me back to the thing because it teleported me out and it auto saved and I was like, oh man, I was. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay, I see her. Yeah, KO Ken. Okay. I don't know what that effect is. Like, I don't know what's really telling me. My turn. I don't really want to purchase it. Ah, come on. All right, so what happens is like I'd be working on it right now, just trying to like work on the maps, but again, it's just like I want to go work on this and stuff like that. Actually, excuse me, what's happening? Are you working on any games? Like I haven't heard any word about like, hey, I'm working on this new project or anything like that. Are you still working on anything? You tell me after you make your move, but on your downtime. But yeah, I'm just trying to um every time I move a little bit forward. Wait, did you heal me? Did you heal me? Why? No, I don't. I know I don't want healing. Don't heal me. Any RPG projects that you're working on? I was just wondering if you're making anything. Wow. I did actually healing. So mad. The slime girl. That's the whole point of my whole point of going is lowering my life is to get stronger. Unless I find another way to get stronger, then I don't have to go back up. So I just got healed. I'm like, no, that's the opposite I want. There should be a sign on there should be a sign on my character that says DNR. Like, DNR should just be written on my character. But no, I get healed. I'm like the time I don't need healing, the time I don't want it. Yeah, if I was the other girl, yeah, heal me. But this time I'm like, no, let me get stronger by dying. So mad. Okay, I'm trying to find a. What are you marking? Literally, no, literally leave me to die. I get stronger when I'm dying. Death is not the end. Death is more power. I'll say, sorry, I'll say in the ways of Nick from Resident Evil Revelation. Ouroboros isn't death. Ouroboros is power, and then he turns into a big monster Hulk thing. I never played the Resident Evil. What do you call it? The other one was called Revelations 2. But I do remember that scene because I watched him turn into Hulk out. Now I'm weaker. This guy's. See, only did one. Wow. Oh, now he's gonna attack me. Now he's gonna attack me. I feel like that card's wasted. What? What? Really? Wow. How did I roll a? There's so many numbers above 1, and I rolled a 0. I am so mad. Like, there's so many numbers above 1. There's 5 numbers above 1, and no, there's 1 number below 1. Yo. That's what I was thinking about the dice, man. The dice. They're crazy in this. Sorry, they're insane. Oh, good job, Izumi. You're doing a better job than me. Floundering like a fish out here. Actually, no. Actually, this is good because as long as I don't get healed, I can get stronger. But I feel like I'm going to get healed. Oh, how did I tell him not to heal me? Oh, okay. Here, I don't need heal. Yeah, leave me to my devices. Yeah, I don't know what that Kaioken thing is. But yeah, maybe I should use my words. Alright, let's see. I want to take this. But maybe there might be a butter on reroll. You know what? Let's take it. Once I hit, maybe if I just use my star chips, I can get better damage, and then I'll be a powerhouse. I just have to either get enough star chips or build enough special chips. Just keep buying those. Again, it's the roll the dice. I got no cards. Oh, I'm in calamity. Oh, I'm getting healed. Let's do the opposite. Yeah, that's power. Come for you, Stan. Oh, I got no shit. Well, you know, I better survive this one. It's not enough, but hopefully he misses. What do you see? 6? Oh, okay. Uh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I was like, if it was lower than 6, it would have been better. I got powerful one day and died the next day. Yeah, that's my run. Once I finally feel power, it's up to you, Zimi. You gotta carry the torch for everyone. I think one death is going to cost us the whole thing. Or maybe hopefully our team members can. I mean, I still stand by it. Do not resuscitate. I play on the edge. Maybe I shouldn't have fought the guard too much. That was all. My character's all about the risk and reward. Anyways, so yeah, I'm working on my game. I put in a new. I'm putting in a new scan system. The problem is I'm trying to get the variable to work. So I found on the RPG Maker web. Someone said, "Oh yeah, you can totally make a scan, a script to scan in the note tags with using meta tags." So I somewhat scripted a. Actually, I don't even know where the origin. Oh yeah, you had to put it into you had to put it into the formula box. So it will allow you to kind of use it will bring up a message. It will write down like everything that you could have put down in a message box, but in a formula. So that's pretty cool. The thing about it is that I needed to say the variable of the enemy. I guess I think I wrote down the maximum, but I need to figure out how to make it say the variable. Actually, I can actually pull it up right now while waiting for my turn. Forgot I could just be RPG making while I'm dead. Let's see. I'm alive. Dang it. Wait, I'm still dead. It skips my turn. Yeah, you guys solve the problem. So while I'm dead. And actually, I want to have this in the background so I can actually pay attention. I don't miss my turn. Kill two birds at once with one stone. That I use the shell load. Astral party over here. Amino, it's my turn. Actually, I want to make sure that I keep and watch the game, but also best place. What part of the screen is not being used? Zumi is amazing. She's really your child. Are you sure? Because what happens is I died. I think I'm her child since she's still alive and carrying the game. I'm the guy who's just taking a rest. My turn yet? Okay, not yet. Hello, mother? Like, let me know when you guys are ready for my turn. Oh yeah. So here is the room I'm working on. Is it? No, there's like the second room. Yeah. So I had the path go from to the right and up. What's up, Reb? How you doing? Yeah. I can't do anything when I'm dead. But you can still watch Zumi win. And random people. Oh, okay, my turn's coming up soon. So what happens is like I have to go. I had the path go to the right and up, but I was like, well, then you had to. This part was cut off, and I was like, you know what? Let me just build here and then replace the robots that are in the game with my own stuff. Wait, really? They can't handle the insane mode, not like us. Dang. Oh no, no one's built. No one's built for insane mode. That's why. It's just too strong. It's just too hard. Like hard mode is probably what people can handle. Oh, my turn. No, if they all leave, then I guess we'll do another quit. What's going on here? Maybe I should have been paying attention more often. I assume that you guys I assume you guys can do the job. You didn't need me. So here I am to rescue you guys. Yeah, I think we're not ready for it. I feel like I'm gonna die anyways. Dodge, die, dodge, die, dodge, die. You know what? Maybe I can take it. I can take a hit, right? No, I cannot. All right, well, back to game development. It's clearly dead. It's gonna die some way, right? So, all to you, Zumi. Good, you can do it. You can do it. I think that you've been practicing, and it's all about you. You're the main character today. I'm just the guy who. I'm just a side character who gets destroyed every single time walking up to the bosses. Yeah. So this room here. What room am I trying to build? I never choose the same mode. I don't think I'm ready for it either. Like, it's just a roll of dice. You gotta be good. And I think it takes a lot of coordination. Probably have to switch to a hard mode. And if hard mode's too strong, then I feel bad for us. Something's happening there. I can feel. I'm just gonna go stand in the rain and I'm just gonna look up in the sky. Just listen to Phil Collins. So long. I can feel it. I don't know the song, but just do the Phil Collins thing. In the rain. Let's see. So here's what I'm trying to attempt to do. Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. I mean, that's not my turn. That's just me coming back, but that's not me playing. Okay, just want to make sure. So long. Oh, here's my scan, and here's my scan animation. I mean, I showed a scan animation off before, but the audio's turned down. Gate, study. I need to change the icon. Let's do study on you. And then it opens up into this, which is part of the formula. The name. This is actually reading from the enemy note tag. I got it to space out, but the problem is trying to read the variable. Yeah. Ow? Thanks, I guess. But trying to. Oh, they both left. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think they're ready for this. I don't think I don't think anyone has it in their blood. When they go and get. Yeah, we're not going to. All right, time to surrender. Time to get out of here. We lost twice. And we're getting chopped. We're getting sliced. We're not even getting through this door. Alright, time to skedaddle. You don't want to see this. This is gonna look a little grim soon. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was really bloody. Alright, let's try to go for an easier because we're not winning nothing. It's alright. I mean, it's insane mode. We tried it. We went. We failed, and we learned that we're not good enough. We think we're good. We're definitely not. They did. They're like, I thought if I turned it short and fast, it would solve the problem. How about Nightmare? Is Nightmare as bad as Insane? Um. Okay. Do you think we should go Nightmare instead of Insane? I'm not sure if it's any better. Let me see Nightmare. Let's see. Spawn, Jelly Guard, Jelly Wizards, and then we got M Bison. We got Girl M Bison, not Cammy reskinned into M Bison, but we got Girl Bison here. The Cycle Crusher swords. Security officer arrives. Oh, my game's playing in the background. I was like, what the? Like, what the hell? That sounds like my game. Totally forgot that's in the background of the thing. But Nightmare might be worse. But Nightmare is like a level below Insane. I mean, think about it like this for how diverse analogy. This is level. This is level 1. This is level 3, maybe 7, and this is 10. So let me just see what Nightmare is all about. That one. Sure. I pressed I have escape button mapped to my whole thing. Normal. Nightmare. Alter arms. Okay. Oh, there's more cards. And how about Insane? How's that? How bad is this? Okay. About the same. Alright, we will go Nightmare. Maybe we can handle that. Short and fast and nightmarish. Back here. All right, now to open the door to other players. Like if we don't get anyone that's level 20, I don't think any. I think you need to be a certain level of confidence to do this. I think they look at us and they're like, "Yeah, you guys are not gonna. You guys are not gonna do it." Maybe they feel confident at the beginning and they're like, "Yeah, it's not gonna work out." We're gonna need it. Feel free to keep talking about almanac plans. Oh yeah, I'm going to. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to shrink it back down so I can pull back up almanac on the screen. I just want to make sure the game gets started first and make sure we're in the right position. Okay, I go first. All right, I serve. Cinco de Mayo. I don't even know what she's saying, but it sounds like she said Cinco de Mayo. Here for Cinco de Mayo. Alright, do we attack the minions first? Okay, let me load my life. Use my card. Blast you. Moving for the kill. You know what? Skip this. Sometimes you gotta be afraid. Attack. Opening attack, and then Go really hard. Like go really, really hard. Come on. Oh, that's that's decent. I'm actually doing something out here. Yeah, now we know that we're winning. You know what? Hit me with your hit me. Yeah, hit me. I need you to hit me. Doctor, turn on my pain inhibitors. Let's do the writing. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get zapped anyways. But that's actually good too. Nah. Move. I don't. I want to get hit with lightning. Okay. Doctor, turn on my pain inhibitors. And they're like, "Rah! Jack is here to rip." Hello. Hello. Right. It was do that. Jack is here. That's my kill, by the way. Don't feel too proud. That you just sniped my kill. You should thank me and maybe give me some coins. Actually, you know what I should do? Ask up for some coins. That was clearly my help. You didn't. Like, this is teamwork. Teamwork should make the dream work. But you know what? All right, so I can sit back and watch everyone else get ready to abort the game. All right, you guys are good. They can move my chair out of the way. I am the storm that is approaching. Good dodge. All right, so yeah, what I was saying was I was trying to do this, and I might have to have the variable, I might have to have the thing on I might have to have it on. Where did I actually put it? I probably didn't save it, did I? Yeah, it's in the lawn chair. That's a reference to Resident Evil, Devil May Cry 5. Where did I put that variable? Cyber Kogeki. Cyber attack. Where did I put it? If I was a scan. Oh yeah, scan. That's right. Yeah. So I'm trying to get the game to read. A thing. Oh, my next. Oh my God. Stay away from me. What was happening here? And I started blasting. You know, let's go. Let's get into the fray. Please miss me. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, let's dodge this. Watch this. Okay. I got a little scared. This no 4. Oh, come back for some more. That's blinds. This is a good roll. Usually you'd be like struggling to make ends meet, but that was good. All right, well now we're gonna totally win this because I'm getting kills out here. I'm leading the team by storm, so we know this is gonna be a good win. Whenever I'm winning, the team wins. Whenever I'm losing, the team loses. If we ride or die. Yeah, so I feel like I need to have this on. Uh, I'm gonna try to get this thing to move on a parallel, parallel. Maybe that might help. I'm trying to find ways to get the game to scan. Now, I don't think I need this script. I can't. The script here is just because I don't want to rewrite it. Okay, I don't want to rewrite the thing here. What if I put this on skip because it's already in the formula? Exactly. Until we start dying, because this is nightmare mode. So until things start going bad, then what happens is that I'm gonna say it's Dumi's fault for not leading the team, put her under the bus. Then when everything's good, I'm going to step in front, like it's all me, and if it goes bad, back to her again. That's why we can shift the blame. I'll take none of the blame, and I will still lead the team. Oh no, okay, wait on. Maybe. Let's see. Do I want to get hit a little bit? Maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Just hit me a little bit. Not too much. Just off the top. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah, you're a good girl. Oh wait, that's good. Just off the top. Just not too much barber. I just need a barber just like this, just cut off a little bit. Maybe about to the maybe one out to a what on. What I'll do to you about? I don't want to do this. It'll kill me. Yeah, be careful. Oh shoot! Was that a bad idea? Actually, I can heal up. No, I don't want to heal up. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Oh, actually, no, I'm still strong enough. Okay, that was good and bad. That was more bad than good, but that was still good than bad. Okay. You gotta get on. Now that you're unemployed, maybe it'll give you a chance to now play games with us. Think about that. Now then you can go and use the rest of the money, buy yourself a computer, and then you can play Astro Party with us. Think about the benefits. Maybe maybe this is a good thing. Oh, okay. I see what. I see it was broken. Alright, so I'm gonna probably get this to run on parallel so I can get this thing. It's just not gonna be on. I'm gonna test it. Do a couple tests. Run. Let's see. My turn already? Wow, come on, give me a chance. I just yeah, sure. No, but you can pretend there is. There definitely isn't, but you can pretend there is some. I probably should have went to next. I probably should have went around. I don't know why I went forward. I guess I just panicked. Give it a shot. I don't know why you're attacking. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. All right, I got it. That's how you do it. So I have to have it running a parallel. So that means I can create a variable for every. Okay, that's one. That's one solve. That's one solved problem, but that doesn't solve all the problems. I'll try to get a laptop from my cousin. Alright. They also, you can use your money to buy all the cute girls. Virtual girls. I mean, you already have the cute girls. I don't. Do you really need to move on to virtual girls? Like, I know you, man. You can get any. I bet you can get any girl you want. You're just like, all right, snap my fingers and I'll get the virtual ones too. And now I'm glazing you. Okay, I go with it. Running out of tea. It means the stream has to come to an end. Well, I mean, after this game, I have to come to an end. It's like 1:30, 1:03. I just realized it. And I ran out, and I ran out of tea. This is supposed to last me 8 hours, and I can see that I'm reaching the bottom of my cup. So that means my 8 hours are done. It's like the hour. It's like the sand. It's like the. It's like the thing. Oh, like the sand something sand. I'm gonna say sands of time, but I can't remember what it's called. My defense is impenetrable. Actually, I probably should have dodged that. You know, I was thinking my impenetrable defense is like, you cannot break my impenetrable defense. Let's heal up. I need a. Oh wait, it doesn't heal me. My life. That was the stupidest move I've ever done. Again, I'm just full of stupid moves. I better play safe. That was. There's no way I could ever win that. Everything was looking all sad. Yeah, so my cup acts my cup of tea acts like a like an hourglass. Once it reaches the bottom, it's time to end the stream. So to keep it going, I need an endless flow of tea. Just to go off, and then since it's running out, the stream might like, I think if I take small sips, it stops the stream from ending. But as soon as I hit the bottom, the stream ends. The stream just fades away. It just slowly fades away as soon as the tea. So the quality starts going down, but the tea smells delicious. That's a problem. It's nice. It's nice and chocolatey and minty, but it feels like every time I take a sip, the closer I get to the end of the stream. So it better last the whole round. Oh, I'm dead anyway, so I can just go back to Devin. Oh, hello, Devin. How you doing? All right, so I learned something new that I've been waiting to do. So that means as long as I have it running parallel. Actually, no, I shouldn't have deleted it too soon. Let's put back on that switch. Okay, you guys are good. Let me get those bunny ears out of the back of my head. Oh, goes my turn. All right, so I need to. Now you get two shows, 2 for 1. That I didn't expect him to die, but check this one. I mean, they're gonna just have the same HP. I'm assuming. Okay, so it says the thing says their weakness. Okay, cool. Let's guard that. Guard you. Test this one. And then, you know, I'm gonna hopefully they don't kill it, but you just hurt it real bad. Okay, yeah, okay. It says the same thing. You killed it. Alright, can you just hurt it a little bit? Okay, I gotta get the Legion Machine off my team. He's ruining the combat. Wait, not my turn. Okay, now scan. Oh, but I was supposed to keep both of them on there. I mean, how many people are gonna scan? That's the thing about it. Okay, cool. That does tell you. So I need to have a okay. But I want the other one too. Okay, perfect, fine, delicious, great. My turn. Cool. Let's do this. Y'all be waiting for me. Let's go berserk. Me. Drop that light bar. I should probably walk around. No, we don't need that. Okay, let's kill this thing. Since I had the power, may not waste. Shouldn't waste it. I got a present for you. I don't want to waste it after I wasted it. But I should have assessed the thing. I panicked again. Oh yeah, I am crackling with sexual energy. That's true. So how are we doing? Are we doing okay, Izumi? Has no one seemed to run away yet? Seems like we're doing a very good job on like nightmare mode. Like nightmare's not that much of a nightmare. It's kind of like hard mode. But like we're almost like clean house. So insane mode's just like a jump. Insane mode is clearly a jump in skill. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I gotta make a switch for you. Do I have to make a switch? Yeah, I mean I needed to run parallel, so I need to make a switch for read this thing. But where do I put it? Do I put it at the beginning of the? I guess I put it at the beginning of the game because it will always be running. I want it to always be running, and I need it to always be running. Whatever. Yeah, I need to probably run it at the beginning of the game. Like I need to have it running. Change directions. I gotta change my here. Let's take one of these. Here, I'm going to get that kill. I'll finish it off. Okay, well, I didn't finish it off, but I did my best. All right, hit me. Yeah, come hit me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know, actually, that's a good, decent amount of hit. You know what? I do need a star, so I'll take the life up. Give me a fist of the North Star. All right, now you guys gotta clean up what I. You guys gotta clean up what I missed. It's all you guys. How could you? All right, clean up clue. You're enlisted to clean up what I couldn't kill. I go back to game development. Okay, so I need to make a switch. It means I need to put the switch at the beginning of the game. Or no, wait. Because you don't get this scanning skill until you get the thing. So I don't have to put it at the beginning of the game. That's the thing about it. I can actually put this scanning thing because it only comes in at this part that's not in the demo. So I can set it when you get this gate key. So yeah, okay. I got it now. Once you, yeah, I know where I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I mean they are. I mean, look at that. I did the work. That's my money. And the game pays them too. And auto deposits my money into their wallet. Oh, my turn. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know we get a full start. Oh, we lost a character. Oh, we lost a person on the team. What you say? Unlimited power. We gotta do it fast. No, that's strong enough. Okay. I miscalculated on the. I sorely miscalculated. You know, we need to dodge this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I think this is where things are going downhill from here. Yikes. I slowly miscalculated. I was going straight for the boss, and then I was like, I see the game's coming to an end. So I was like, let me just go straight to the boss. And you know, we are down by 2. We were doing perfectly fine until we stopped doing perfectly fine. And that jelly guard really said, "Nah, you ain't winning." You thought the easy part was over. The hard part is now here. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I went and fought that jelly guard. I thought I was gonna kill it. Okay, well, let's see how that turns out. Okay, so while that's happening, I need to make a switch. Switch. Name it something. It probably is. We'll find out if the other team members leave. Then everything will be left on the Zumi. Like I was actually trying to go for the kill. Oh my, oh no, that's not me. It's not actually fully me. That's just. On, but this won't be here. When 74 is on, this will play. The variables I might have to check the variables. I mean, it's already targeted to one person, so I may not need all these variables. May not need them all. That probably works perfectly fine without any of this. Because these are leftovers because I was trying to do something, but I made, because it already scans their thing. The idea is now I'm trying to figure out how the troops actually do the troops. Head out of the way. Okay, what can I do? I'm surrounded by death. Buy me some time. Oh yeah, wait, that's bot. I should have probably went for the other person. Can I come around? Seems bad. Okay, let's go for attack. Enough for that. Dude, how many don't count? They don't count it, do they? I am going to move. Maybe I can get another run. Here. Take some of these. If I go up, I mean, I can probably extend the battle if I hit this. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was trying my best to extend the battle. I was like, maybe if I hit that thing, there's no way. I was like, there could have been something. Lord of Destruction. Medical personal. Battle Master. 6 rolls and Millionaire. Order. One punch. Battle Master. Super Feeder. King of the Ring. Get out of here. That. So we tried. That was the That was the best thing we could do. We tried to win and we failed miserably. 3 rounds in a row. Randy lately. Uh, yeah, I wish. So we tried. We failed 3 times in a row. It's not my fault. I blame my team for just not being good enough. They just could have been greater. Really, like they didn't really hold up their end. I don't know why. They were just terrible. Like, why could they be so garbage? Like, I did my work. I fought and I fought to win and I win to fight. But my team was like, we're just kind of throwing this away. Yeah. Normally we don't take 3 L's. Normally we don't go on insane or harsh nightmare mode either. But Zumi has let the team down, unfortunately. Thanks, Zumi. Yeah. I don't think we were ever gonna. I don't think we're ever gonna do this. No, I don't think we're ever gonna get that done. I mean, you get an emote, but maybe it's like because it wasn't Parpala. Maybe it made more encouragement to fight tooth and nail. They threw you and Zumi under the bus. Yeah, when they start to leave and say, we can't do this. Yeah, I think we need professional help. Someone who's like knows how to definitely like hold down the game. But unfortunately, that's gonna be the end for the night. Actually, is there anything I can roll on? What is there even to roll for? That's, I guess, the question. Because when this ends, I don't know when this one ends. Let's check the store. I do need some tapes. And none of these I really want. I don't know what the costume thing is. I don't know. So what we got on the rules? Let's roll. More phones. More not good books. Let's go take that same this book and then oh, I can't do that. Can't really buy nothing. I don't want to waste my CDs on those. And what do we got here? I got nothing. I spent those 2. All right, cool. That's going to be it for the Astral Party. And we'll be about to play it at some other time. Maybe we weren't good. We weren't ready for Nightmare or Insane mode. Definitely, we're not ready for that. Well, we're not Nightmare and we're not Insane, and I don't know why. I guess we just. I think it's just luck with the dice. It's teamwork. It's definitely teamwork. Yeah. What's up? Like, it's definitely teamwork, and it's just like the luck of the dice. Not that good. Why did Kuro call it 2 colored eyes? Oh, heterochromia. What did Kuro call it when 2 colored? Yeah, heterochromia. So heterochromia. Hetero for 2, chromia, I guess, for 2. It's like huh? Heterochromia? No, hetero. Like, I wonder if Twitch is gonna be like, no, you can't put hetero. That's evil. Heterochromia. I guess it means that I guess chromia is referring to 2 colors, not the eye. So yeah, together it's a heterochromia. So that's what you call when you have persons like two different color irises. Why does she have it? Is it illness? No, it's not illness. I don't know what it is per se, but maybe we can chat. You know what? Let's ask a professional. Let's ask somebody who's more professional. Zenless Zone Zero has been uninstalled. It took that long? Wait, it took that long for the Zenless Zone Zero to get off your thing? It's like, it's like, I don't want to leave. It's like holding onto your arm. Don't let me go. Come on. Uh, what is hetero heterochromia? Not hetero. All right, so I'm gonna ask for a professional uh, computer to ask that. Heterochromia is a condition where a person or animal, ooh, animals have two different color eyes or different color eyes or variation of colors within one eye as a result of differences in concentration of and distribution of the melanin and the pigment that gives the color in the irises. There are three main types: complete heterochromia. One iris is a complete different color from the other. Example: blue eye and brown eye. Sectorial or partial heterochromia. A single iris has a segment that is different colors from the rest. And central heterochromia. The inner ring of the iris around the pupil is a different color than the other part. Oh, really, I didn't know that. It can be genetic, present from birth, or acquired due to injury. To certain medications or medical conditions, most of the times it is harmless, especially if you're born with it. That's where the heterochromia comes from. Thank you, Doctor GPT. You might be wrong, but you also might be right. Tell us, what was your experience with Star Rail and cool. Tell us what was your experience with Star Rail and what characters did you pull? My experience with Star Rail was all right. I mean, I was asking for like I was asking for like more interactive combat with the game, but I was told that it wouldn't work. And then I showed the guy, hey, we call it uh, Expedition 33 has that kind of thing. And then I got into an argument, and then what happens is that I feel like it should have better combat. And then two, I didn't really pull anything. I let my cousin do all the pulling. Like I don't know what I pulled. I just pulled some character. But if you can go back and watch the video, we can definitely get back to that. Just watch that. It'll definitely show you my how I felt. I mean, I didn't really do much, to be honest. Like what the thing. I just played the game, ran through it, and was like, this is right, and fun. Um, but yeah, it was all right. It was something that was like, man, I can't wait to get back in there. Um, I can show you my favorite part of the game is. Let me just drop this link too. Let me drop the link to the game. My favorite part of the game. Let's not talk about the issues that are happening in Horrorverse at all. Okay, let me just shrink this down by accident. Theater mode. Ash. So, okay. Yeah. Hey. So my favorite part of the game was we maybe similar sounders that this part. Big Wasp, I'm heading off. All right, see you later, Star. Scoop, we're going to. Okay, this is probably be my favorite part of the game here on Hong Kong Star Rail. Actually, let's cut my body off. All right, hon, let me get this. This is flex train. Oh, I know what you're talking about. This is probably one of my favorite parts in this game. It's not the game itself, just everything around the game. Here's 4K boss. I can't hold on. Me holding on to Star Rail. You trying to honk it. That's probably my favorite part of the game. Trying to ride the Star Rail. I don't know where it was going, but I clearly couldn't hold on.
Someone send me some cheers or the star rail. I might fly off the star rail. I need money fast. There's the only way I can. If you want to save me from flying off, you guys have to. You guys have to. You guys have to send me. You guys gotta send me money fast. Or
Gotta send him
I'm gonna
fast.
fly off the star rail.
He's
Going down.
slipping off.
Ooh, ooh, oh my
See?
God.
And that's what happened. Like, if you don't want to save your favorite streamer from flying off the star rail, there's only one way to do it. But clearly, I flew off the star rail. That's basically that sums up my whole experience with star rail. Trying to hang on and not being able to hang on, and then there's a little more. If you watch the whole stream, you see how I felt. Yeah.
He's busy doing his own thing, right?
This is the loading screen is the
Clearly
best
doesn't
part.
want
Yeah.
Rose to fight.
I didn't really too much like this part because I felt like they're trying to like they're trying to sex me up so I can spend money. She's like, oh my goodness,
You
everything
don't have
she's
to worry. This game.
like everything she's saying is just like,
You like it now?
oh,
We put sex in it. Like, you like it now? It's like combat is. I was actually just gonna go to my YouTube and
like I
do some stuff, but I'll let them talk a little longer.
the game was so like I think Kefka was a little bit too much because like it seemed you got to watch the whole video, but I feel like Kefka was trying to get me to buy the game. It was so much like we're trying to get you to buy the game. We're trying to make it so sexy that I said quote they're so sexy that wait maybe I can find it myself. Maybe I can get myself to say it. And nothing wrong with the voice actors.
Get paid?
What is it? Is it here?
Sexy. Like, yeah, I get it. Maybe if I was maybe like a 15-year-old boy, be like, oh wow, girls, anime girl. No, I no, I like, no, I just don't do any. Don't do.
Wow,
this
it's the
for me.
sexiest wild. I okay, maybe I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's
I'm
trying too hard to get my money. It sex sells, but this is like
Voice mod.
we're trying to beat you with with the most sexiest bat we can find.
I probably wouldn't
And it's
understand it
like,
though if I switched it another thing.
That is not working. You hit me so hard that I turned gay.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
happened.
working. You hit
It-
the bat we can find, and you're just like, this bat is not working. You hit me so hard that I turned gay.
It was just too much. It was like we're trying to get you to like these characters. I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want what you're offering me. Give me something else. So that's basically the beginning. Some how I feel about the Star Rail, and then after I didn't really do anything. I let my cousin just do the work for me. As you can see, I was just chilling in the background. I was just chilling in the background, watching the whole thing happen.
You should go to the event.
So
and play
that's how I felt about it.
play the character free trials and test out the end game looks. There you go, do that.
This is like I'm not playing anymore.
All right, all
The
right,
game will
just-
play
I'll
itself.
do it. Alright, yeah, okay. I'm playing.
Yeah, so that's how I felt about the game. It was like eventually, like I just said, you know what? Here, you play for me. And he's a better professional player than he's played this game more than me. I started it, didn't want to play it. I was done. I was like, all right, cool. Then when I watched it check clear, which fully hasn't cleared yet. I was like, yeah, we're done. We did the most minimal. So, in sense, yeah, I just like, yeah, it was okay. It wasn't the most groundbreaking thing for me, you know. It sounds like you like Zenless more than Star Rail. Should we uninstall Star? Oh no, I already installed I already uninstalled thing. I already uninstalled Star Rail as soon as I got off the stream. I was like, whoop, you're gone. I made sure I didn't have to waste the time. I have to Zenless is actually a bigger. It's actually more 80 gigabytes. So I had to clear room for Zenless on my thing. But I had to clear off all the RPG Maker games to just make room for Zenless and the Steam games for Zenless. But the idea is that I had Star Rail, and I said to myself, "Don't need this anymore." As soon as I was done, I was done. Like I uninstalled that thing as fast as I could and said, "I'm not playing this game again." That was fun. Um, always made my boss go BL. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. That one sneaking dude kiss that they're trying to get into the game. I was like, bro, what are you trying to do? Like, the game didn't even have no chill. Oh, also, you're talking about that part where well, there's actually two parts. Let me see if I can find it. I guess if you make your character, the game's like, we're gonna sneak this dude kiss in there. Oh, hold on. Actually, you know what? Since I am on Zenless, I might as well put that back on. Don't forget to get in-game rewards with the Zenless thing since we're on the Zenless right now. 4 million US dollar. Gosh, like I feel like they could have been much more. What was it? Is it before here? Like, am I supposed to meet the
Attention.
Dong Your Wong?
5 minutes into the game.
Hong Your Dong, or what his name is?
Just as bad as Genshin.
Hong Dong Your Wong Dong. Like not even like just a,
I mean, it's a cool name. I mean, that's
there's a start. Like you just wake up and then this guy's trying to stick his
real talk, dude. No,
the guy's trying to stick his tongue down your throat already.
do not worry. I am not swiping no cards for this game. This
He-
game hasn't even got.
like he's about like yeah, Hong Dong is already like trying to stick his tongue down your throat. So I was like, really, game? I just tried to play. Hong Yong Wang Dong. Yeah, that's his name. Yep, definitely his name. I don't know. I don't really know his name, but I think that's his name. So like I was just like this guy. But if you want to see the rest of it, because it was just like just me, just like I don't care anymore. I phoned it in the whole time. Probably a Paimon. I don't know. I phoned it in the whole thing. But if you want to see the uncut raw version of me, just like all right, yeah, let's just play this game. This is literally just me like, oh gosh, I gotta play this game. But the fact that they try to like they try to have this guy shove his whole tongue down my throat, and I just got into this game. I don't know if they're what they're aiming for. Probably not the fan base that they're hoping for, me, and probably aiming for the fan bases that they're looking for, girls. So but yeah, if you want to know more, just watch the video of Hong Kong, my star rail me. It is available on YouTube. All you gotta do is just honk and stonk and give it a like if you like it. If you like it, give it a like. If you don't give it a like. Just don't give it just don't give it a like at all. Don't dislike it. Just don't give it a like. So wait on. Oh, you said is that why I like it because the man tried to? I guess so. I mean, if you choose a girl, I don't know if you chose a girl, it'll still have the guy trying to like he's like he looks like he looking at his face is why is that not allowed? Oh, because he used the word kiss me. That's why. Um, looking at his face, he looks like he missed the opportunity. He's like looking at he's like, damn, I got cock blocked. I was about to CPR and shove my tongue down this man's throat. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's because like it could have been because maybe it could have been used against a girl streamer. So what happens is it's like, oh no, this could be bad. So the girl streamer could have been, and someone could have been like that for a girl streamer, you know. Move this around there. Yeah, this could be used for like a girl streamer. So maybe that's why they just want to do that. Symbols. Is Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody, but what do you mean by symbols? But yeah, this is yeah. So don't forget to watch it.
Hell,
Yeah, you look,
game hasn't even got. What the fuck?
like he didn't get his chance. He's like, dang, I was gonna do everything I could do to that guy. Like give I know this is not for me. So Nightbot, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, it might change it because spamming symbols as in like using a bunch of periods. So like because it's like ellipses. It is the more periods that you use, the more Nightbot's gonna say it's spamming and stuff like that. So that's what that was about. But yeah, like I said, you want to watch some Genshin? It's Genshin. Also, there's a girl, the pizza cutter, I guess. But yeah, I'm not playing this. But yeah, if you hey, listen, we have a thing going on. You know, if you want to, if you like Genshin, wait, what's the song? Wrong game. They said they said I shouldn't. Also, one of the rules is they said don't mention the word Genshin. But I can. It's the same. It's the same. Different. It's the same game, just in space. But if you like honk my star rail, don't forget to use the thing that bot keeps shoving into the chat and all stuff like that. All right, you know what? I'm tired. I can I'm gonna finish off my tea, and then I'm gonna send you guys away because now it's time to finish off. All right, fish stream is officially over. All right, where do we go from here? I finished off my canteen. I have no more tea left. Use that thing that the robot keeps spinning. You want us to rail your honk? Wait. What is this? Oh, okay. You want us to rail your honk star ale? Uh, yeah, sure. Wow, wow. But yeah, so this end of the stream. So where do I send you guys? Who is out there who you guys love that you guys want to see? Okay, we can't. I don't think I can read Japanese, so we'll pass that. Um, there is, you guys like RPG Maker, right? Because everyone else is playing other games. So I'm gonna drop you guys an RPG Maker, and then you guys can have fun from there. Um, Tomorrow is gonna be more repo, and then maybe some Tekken. That's what I'm going to do. Uh, Same time, same place, same hour. We honked some rails. We honked and railed some girls star rails. Wait, what kind of girls have star rails? I thought only guys have. I see where we're going with this. So again, yeah, I think you guys are using your channel points, and that's it for today. All right, I am cooking this room. That's why, and it's going to get only hotter during the summer, just like me. So we're gonna go raid Luden, Ludus, and he's playing RPG Maker games. And I think I just messed up. I think I just messed up and pressed the wrong thing. Let me do that again. But y'all have been really nice and very kind to the last 9 hours in the smoking hot room. It's really hot in here still. But yeah, I got to go work on some more stuff and whatnot. So we'll be back from working Jam Games and all those stuff like that, all those fun things. So thank you guys very much, and we'll definitely see you on the next one. So see you later, and God. Boss, take care. I will take care. All right. Yeah. Make sure hard you get back on your feet. And thank you actually for being here, and all the lurkers and everyone that's in the chat, and just to me. Yes, I know you kind of got Nightbot to kind of put you in Nightbot jail. But hey, you know what? That was your fault. Anyways, let's get out of here. And also, keep on forgetting. Bye, YouTube.